All right. Hey, we should be live, y'all.
Huh?
Let me see. Live. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we live, man.
All right, yeah.
Yeah,
Title
we
says
live.
Bobby West personal Zoom meeting though.
I got the title. Um,
Yeah, they just
all right,
says
hold
personal
on now.
Zoom meeting. But let me
All right, let me get that out
visual
there.
while
But
I'm
what
talking.
what the hell's hold on, I'm gonna fix that right now. Let me sign into it, yo. Let me sign into that. Let me get that. Jesus Christ. Man, hold on. Hold on a second. I gotta sign into the tag on. Go ahead, so while I'm fixing it. You can go ahead. I'm doing it right now.
Yeah. Peace, everybody. I got a screen share now. Let everybody power. I'm gonna talk to you in the chat. Peace, service, man. Thank everybody for coming through, man. We're gonna have a conversation about this Good Time series on Netflix, man, and basically a conversation about where do we draw the line, like not in any way saying that black people can't make fun of themselves or you can't show a black person in poverty, right? But we gotta, I feel like we should guard against when these type of comedy become like a minstrel show, right? That type of blackface comedy, because these types of shows can actually spill out into the real world. Like sometimes these things have real consequences, and some of these stereotypes portrayed or some of the racist tropes that they use to keep us out of good housing, loans. When you go back to the Jim Crow era, redlining, all that type of stuff. These are the type of stereotypes that people saw, that people thought about when they thought about black people. And then me watching the show, bro, I felt like if I was a racist white person, in a way, this is how I would perceive black people are. You know what I'm saying? It's everything. I'd be like, this is everything how I thought black people live. You know what I'm saying? The dilapidated condition, roaches in the house, mama just ghetto is all hell, daddy, you know what I'm saying? Daddy, you probably can't make it, just dumb. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. So we're gonna have a good conversation about it, man. And we can let a lot of some more people pile up in the room, and then we're gonna start off with a message from
Mhm.
my sister, Dr. Mahat. So
Mhm. Big up to Dr. Oyama, man. She definitely stayed at the forefront, yo. Big
yeah.
up to her. Mhm.
Peace, Joel, Sister Sci-Fi. Cedric in the building was good. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
drop the link early too, so we can get it popping. And after that,
yeah, drop that link.
we're gonna deal with a little bit of the rappers checking in or not. The
Yeah,
concept of the rappers
hmm
checking in different hoods. So yeah.
checking in. We'll talk about that a little bit. Man,
Yeah.
if I can change the title, yo, I might be getting somewhere here, bro. Man, all right, let's see. Save, clip. I'm on the channel. Lives. Man, I just wanna. And big up to all the support.
Yeah, hold on, Joel. I'm about to drop the link in the Discord, and I'm gonna come back and drop it in the chat in a second. Said as he driving home for sure, said. And I'm about to drop in the chat right now. Good. So we can get it popping, man. We're gonna talk about where the line is drawn on that. You know, it's crazy because when I was talking about this, the chef said, Sosa, I agree with you. He said, but black people can let you down, man. That's what he told me. He said, because every time I did these type of conversations, I felt like the community was there with me, and they didn't, bro. So they said, I'm with you, but I just don't want you to be upset when when they let you down, bro. I was like, all right. Yeah, we about to see it. We about to see it real time, right?
Mm-hmm.
See what we got in the
What's
building,
poppin',
man.
family?
Got Gideon in the building, man. What's good, man?
What's going on? I'm here watching that damn that Good Times, bro.
Check it out, right? Yeah, you gotta see it.
Yeah, I'm checking it out. I mean, so far I'm in almost at the end of episode 1. It's not that bad so far. It's just seems like satire so far.
So
So
definitely satire. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
ain't nothing I ain't seen in the hood except the baby selling drugs. And we know that ain't really happening. So we know that's definitely just comedy. That's not realistic at all.
Right,
You
Of
know,
course
right.
it
baby
ain't.
don't talk like that, do all that. So,
Of course, of
you
course,
know,
of course.
so
It's
other
all
than
jokes.
that, yeah,
Right,
other than that, all I seen is really like hood jokes, like oh, shit, man, shit that you see.
right. With the mama, but you know what I'm saying, straight hood chick. You know what I mean?
But I'm with Kent though. I gotta watch the whole season before I go to making a judgment on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're gonna read. Yeah, I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna read some of the reviews too
Hey,
when people get in the building. I'm gonna read the review of it. You know, when Netflix did the show, they didn't send out screeners too. Like they just kind of just dropped it. You know what I'm saying? Did it give you a chance to even
Yeah,
see it screening out like that?
yeah. They
Let's
do a
let
lot of
it.
shows like that though. In all fairness, because I done seen a lot of stuff just drop on Netflix. I'm like, what the hell is this about? Looking at it, it's like I didn't even know this shit was gonna be a thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
what up, yo?
What's
What's going
good?
on,
what's
kid?
going on, man?
And hey, you remember Dave Chappelle made that joke back in the day about the baby selling crack?
Yeah,
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 yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
But you know that
Yeah,
was a
ain't nobody want to boycott him behind it.
yeah. But did you watch the the comedy part of it is like you should watch his breakdown of the joke when he talking to the white dude because because Dave Chappelle comedy is layered and he's talking about man yeah he said yeah I'm going to the hood I didn't know I was going to the hood drugstore liquor store gun store liquor store. See what I'm saying? He's painting a picture, but it's deeper than just what the joke is. You feel me? He said, yeah, I know I'm going to the hood. Yeah, gun store, liquor store. You feel me? Yeah, so the baby being outside, yeah, so all those things are a relevant part of the comedy thing, bro. It's not in the same lens as the good time show. It's just a different type of
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah. It's nothing like it's nothing like the original Good Time show.
yeah. But Dave Chappelle's comedy sketch is nothing like the good time series. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, like I was telling Gideon in the joint, all of the jokes I'm seeing in there so far are things that comedians have said at one point or another on their stand up when talking about the stereotypes of black people or growing up in the hood and this, that, and the third. They just pretty much turning everything they've said into a television show.
So I guess we can start getting into it now before I play Dr. Mount. So the question is, where's the line? Or you don't have a line?
I mean, it's comedy, yo. Like if we draw a line here, then it's gonna keep getting further and further back to the point you ain't gonna have no comedy. You know
No,
what I mean?
no, you
It's
can't.
like what they trying to do today right now. They trying to cancel him because he make jokes about the A B C D E F G community. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But so I'm
It's like
saying
at
like
what point?
you don't really care how black people are portrayed, but rather movies, comedy not. It doesn't matter.
I mean, if we worry about every single movie that portray black
No,
people
no,
not
I'm
in a
not
good
saying
light, then we going. You know what I mean?
they switch it to every single movie.
Yeah, because I mean,
My
how many
question
TV
is,
shows
listen
you
to my
asked about
question,
care,
bro.
right? You
Listen
asked
to my
about care,
question.
right?
Listen
Go
to
ahead,
my
go ahead.
question. Is there a line
I mean, as far as what, because I watch,
What's too far?
like BMF. You know what I mean? It's a show about drug dealing. You know what I mean? They setting up shop all over, you know what I mean, all over the United States or whatever.
Right.
And
Based
I
on real
mean,
events, based on the actual BMF. No problem. No problem.
right,
Even,
based on real
even
events.
boys in the hood. No problem, kid.
But
No,
right, it
no
doesn't.
issue.
But it
issue.
shows us in a negative. Hold on, it shows us in a negative light. But we also understand that it's pure entertainment. Like we enjoy watching it because it's entertainment at the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
So some things you just ain't gonna like. Like I don't watch if I don't like the show, I don't like what is. I'm just not gonna watch it. I don't got to boycott it. You know what I mean?
You still haven't told me if you got a line. So there's no line. You don't have a line.
Yeah, I think if you. Well, I mean, I don't know what my line would be.
How
This,
far
like,
is too far?
I think
when you go,
I think what would be too far is if they made jokes off of people being raped or molested. That would be too far. That would be kind of like, all right, that's a little bit. You know what I mean?
That's every human. I'm talking about in terms of
As far as
African
black folk,
American, in terms of how we look. Like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to you.
I'd have to think on that. You kind of threw that one out the window.
I ain't just do it. I just do it like that.
You just hit me with that one out the blue. Like, what's the line? I mean, what is your line? Your line is,
my line
if they making jokes about the hood, then that's the line. They should be making jokes about us being in the hood or baby selling crack.
No, I'm cool with jokes about the hood. I'm just saying, like, I feel like, with African Americans, our imagery and how people perceive us actually spill out into the real world, right? We don't hear, right, white people saying, like the common thing black people say when they shoot, often say when they shoot a black person, I fear for my life, right? Because of the reputation and imagery of black persons, drug dealing, gang bang, right? As far as getting loans for your home, why not? We know black people don't take care of their property. They, you know what I mean? They have roaches in there. You know what I'm saying? So our imagery also spills into the real world, whereas a white person can have king of the hill. They're the dominant society. They're still gonna get the loan. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't spill over into the real world. That's the kind
of
argument.
White people, hold on. So you think white people are gonna watch this cartoon and then start treating black people like how this cartoon depicts black people? Or anybody in the world for that matter is going to watch this cartoon and say that's all black people right there. That's what you think is going to happen.
What I'm saying is no. What I'm saying is that we should protect our imagery should be protected. So when we see shows like this, we got to say no, that's a no-go.
But that's what I'm saying. So hold on. So that's what I'm saying. You saying our image should be protected, but like I said before, we watch shows like BMF, Power, Snowfall. And not all of those shows are based on real life events. A lot of those are just entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Just shows that, writers thought up. So if we thinking about our image, then we had to get rid of all of those shows. We had to get rid of a lot of Tyler Perry movies because that show a lot of men in negative, black men in negative.
That's why I said there's a line. That's what I talked about. Like for me, there's a line.
It's black and white. It's black and white though, bro. It's like either you want our image to be, either you want to protect our image all the way, or you just want to protect it a little bit. Like
no,
like,
it's
or not.
Like it's like jokes, bro. And then you can tell a joke and it can be funny, and you be bro. Oh, you don't went too far, bro. Like that's just now like because sometimes a joke, even though it's funny, can be offensive, right?
Yeah, but see, that's
okay, bro. That's you went too far with that, bro.
Well, look, that's what I feel like the comedy world is hurting right now because you got like things like what Will Smith just did to Chris Rock. Now everybody, you got some people, oh man, that was too far. He shouldn't have tripped on his wife. And you got other people saying that, yeah, you got other people saying, it was just a joke or it was a light joke or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if you start doing that, where okay, if it's offensive, then use it or that's the line. Then we ain't gonna have no jokes because everybody is sensitive about something. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got a joke that they feel like went too far, but while the rest of everybody else laughing at it, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, you know what I mean? It's a slippery slope, yo. It's like once you cancel this thing, then it's gonna be more to follow, and then you ain't gonna have nothing to watch after a while. To me, that's my opinion.
And this conversation is something that just come up, right? Because like, the creator of Good Times had to fight to have a black father on TV. Like Good Time is one of the, I think it's the first show that actually had a black family on there, like mother, father, the whole nine.
When Good Time came out back in what?
About 50 years ago.
Back in the 80s or the
No.
70s? The 70s, right?
Yeah. Matter
And
of
then
fact,
Cosby was like with the 80s.
you got it right here. I could just play it real quick. Let me let this read it real quick.
Yeah, it probably was the first black family. Well, I mean, shit, for it to be the first black family show, the damn show started in the project.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
it's positive though, Kent.
Yeah, it
It
was
was
positive. Yeah.
yeah, it wasn't reinforcing stereotypes. So, like for instance, I tell you, like the Jewish community, right? They fight hard for their image because people, based off Adolf Hitler, based off the mispromotion of their culture, you literally think that everybody that's rich is Jewish.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And they control all the industries and all that shit. That's not real. So they never gonna let you set up a movie that reinforces that stereotype like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because it literally affects them. It in the real world, it affects them. That's that's basically what Sosa is saying.
But what has
You
it
get,
done for their image? We still think about them the same way. We still think that
yeah, but
Jewish
they don't
people
bring, but they
are
don't
stingy.
let you
Go ahead,
reinforce it though. No, they just don't let you. They don't let you make a whole movie, a whole series, and really get the shit ingrained, yo. Because anybody that's reasonable, right, can see that. Wait a minute, yo, that ain't even true. But if that's the constant thing being promoted, right,
Mm-hmm.
and that's really over the line. You go over the line, yo. You gotta step to that. So when you step to it, people gonna say, "But why they step to it?" And then you talk about it. And so
Hey, but
basically, hold on, I'm gonna finish it. Basically, this be a good point to step to that shit. Yeah.
Right.
Just,
Nip it
you
in the
know what?
bud. Nip it in the
I think
bud.
you went too far, nigga. Yeah,
Right,
I'm
right.
saying. Yeah, I know we got people that's poor. Yeah, I know we got motherfuckers that sell drugs. But y'all went, you know what I'm saying? We don't like that. Because we like what the original Good Times was about. It ain't that what you doing.
hold on a minute. Hold on. My bad. You finished? I'm calling
Yeah, I'm finished. What?
hypocrisy. I'm calling hypocrisy. Or you and Sosa, right? Because we listen to rap all day, every day. And we know the type of rap we like to listen to. You know what I mean? It ain't because we want to do those things that's in those raps, it's because it's entertaining, right? And a lot of the messaging in that rap, whether it be selling drugs, killing somebody, or something like that, it put people in a bad light. So we can't sit there and say, oh, we got to get rid of this TV show, but we also listen to rap and we promote music that's also putting black folk in a negative light. Yeah, I mean, you see how that's going to start playing into everything
I
that
think
those
it's a good thing.
some black people might enjoy.
I
So you
think
want
it's
to
a
get rid of
good.
the rap game?
No, the rap game ain't just. That's what I'm saying. That ain't the rap game. The rap game is more than just that. More than that. The rap game will survive
Yeah,
without
but
that. But my
the
thing is
conscious
this,
music.
Ken. I can
Hold on. The
agree.
conscious rap. Don't nobody really listen to Common like that. You know what
I
I'm
can
saying? Like,
agree.
go ahead.
Nah, but
Hold on.
niggas listen to Lil Yachty. Niggas listen to goddamn Lil Uzi Vert. Uzi Vert's the number
Kendrick,
one seller. He ain't
Kendrick
doing
Lamar.
shit. He ain't doing shit,
Yeah.
gangster. Uzi got the
Yeah, he's
damn
number one.
pink
Yeah.
makeup on, those nails painted and shit.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, so yeah, yeah,
All right, I got a question for y'all, right?
yeah.
Do y'all think that this show is saying that's how all black people roll, or is it just a hood thing?
Even if not,
Is it a
Just
other
a hood
people
depiction
saying
thing.
that,
of
but even if
hold
it's
on,
just a
is it
hood
a
thing, that's not
depiction?
even.
No, hold on. Hold on. The real question is it a depiction of black people on the whole, or is it a depiction of black people in the hood?
In the hood.
It's not even a depiction of black people in the hood.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. We don't live like that.
Yeah, that's niggas don't live like now.
It's
I'm not saying
yeah, of
I'm not
course they don't. They're
saying
like it's
no.
satire, yo.
I'm not saying nobody lives like that. I'm just talking about most. We had this conversation. Most people in the hood are what would you call a hood are
Yeah,
not in the
we
middle of
know that.
poverty.
Yeah,
But
They
we
it's
know
got
that.
satire.
jobs. They
So
go to work. They don't sell drugs. I get that.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
get
we know
that. But
that.
the conversation about, like I said, if you don't have a line, that's why I want to know. First off, where is your line? Because if you don't got a line, then I get it. Anything's on the table. I'm cool with that. But we gotta first establish like what is too far. Like, cause a nigga can joke with me, right? I'm cool. You can joke with me, bro. But there's a line, bro. You can't play with me in any kind of way. And I'll be like,
Yeah.
like that,
Like
bro.
I
Yeah.
got a line where you can't put words in my mouth. Yeah, I feel that.
Hey, guess
I
what?
feel that. All right.
You can't call me the police.
Yeah, I
That's
feel
what you
that. I
can't
feel
do.
that.
Hold
I
on,
feel that.
hold on. And everybody around me know you can't call me the police.
It's a line.
Because I almost lost my life a couple times for this thing we did, or the thing I did that we called our thing. And I stood on code. Simple as that. Simple as that. And when it was no longer feasible to live that way, I changed my motherfucking life and ain't never go back. But I didn't play with it. I stood on that. We man, come on, yo. We don't play around with the police, yo. But there's a distinct difference between security, being an artist, right? Being a professional, you know what I'm saying? And actually, you know what I'm saying, being in that thing. Man, I had to tell Dr. Mayat one time. And she asked me a question, right? Because y'all know Dr. Mayat she was a queen pin. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. She wasn't an average person. She wasn't just a person. She was a queen pin. You can pull up her charge papers, her court records. That's exactly what they deemed her. That's a whole different thing when they start calling you a kingpin, but they call her a queen pin. And she asked the question. She said, "Yo, what should I do with young Pharaoh?" I said, "Doc, the very fact that I'm calling you doctor," I said, "You're a damn doctor." I said, "You don't live that life no more."
Yeah, we civilians. Yeah.
Call the motherfucking police on get that nigga. You can't get that nigga. You gotta. I said, "Yo, you're a professional, and you have to exhibit professionalisms. And doctors don't play with criminals or don't play with people. They take them to court or they sue them."
Right.
But you don't even gotta ask me. She was more or less worried about, you know what I'm saying, because your credibility is everything in the street,
Yeah.
yo. And
Yeah, but
people
she
will
ain't
talk
in
about her
aftermath.
credibility.
Yeah.
They talk about her
She's
credibility
thinking.
and shit.
She's actually
Right.
thinking. She's using
But
the
she
Right.
wasn't in the
brains.
street. But she wasn't in
Well,
the
let me
street
finish
no
my
more.
point. Hold on, let them cut me. Let me finish my point. So I'm saying, in her mind, right, the credibility was everything. And she was worried about what I thought about her because people was trying to say she snitched, she did that, which ain't true because I read it. I read the paperwork. I know, right? And I was like, whoa. I said, Doc, I said, you done went to jail, you done did your time. You know what I'm saying? Yo, as a professional person, yo, we're not asking our doctors to go get them. Man, you got to you handle it in a professional manner, yo. And she probably needed me. Yeah, I'm not saying she needed to hear me say that, right? But it's the point I'm making. It's the point that's important here. You know what I'm saying? Like my line is when there was a show, right, that talked about poor black people, but it reinforced positive things that could get you through those moments, like family, like the mother and father being together. You know what I'm saying? Like going to church. I know you're gonna kill me for it, but that's all part of the trying to be positive. Well, you know, whether we agree with it or not. And it was actually reinforcing positive things that could defeat being poor, being a bank robber, selling dope. And so my line is, don't make another show that doesn't give my kids a quote unquote opportunity to see that, yo, everybody ain't got to be down the
Went out a little bit on you. Make
like if
You
just
breaking
went
up.
to the matrix.
You breaking up.
The matrix. You can't hear you. Still in the matrix.
Still can't hear you. But I do get your point though, and it's valid.
that's my
Yeah,
line right there. Yep, that's my line.
yeah, we didn't hear you because you went
You
up
ain't hear
We
your
hear the
last
last
30
part,
part. We
seconds.
hear the last
but
part. Yeah.
Y'all didn't hear my last 30 seconds?
Nah.
But we basically getting your point.
Just the
You were
last 30
breaking
seconds.
up.
I think
You and Thad
you
was
building
breaking
it
up.
up.
right when you about to land the plane. Right when you about to land the plane, you crash.
I said,
Yeah.
I said my line is don't take a show that it reinforced positive things like family, mother and father being in the same household, a father having, you know what I mean, kids by the same mother, being married, but yet y'all in a situation in the projects, but y'all don't succumb to none of that. And you make you make your kids do it the right way, quote unquote, right way. Right? You promoted education. You promoted being an artist like JJ was. You promoted doing positive things as opposed to succumbing to the drug dealers, the pimps and all that around you. Don't take a show like that and then filthy it up and not give my kids an opportunity to get what I got from that show. That is my line right there. So this new Netflix thing, it flipped the whole thing over, yo. It's not a positive. It's not none of that. It's actually mocking us. It's making fun of us. So don't take that opportunity from my kids that I got. That's my line.
Sure. Let me
I don't think no kids is gonna be watching. No kids don't watch Good Time. Ain't nobody about to like kids these days not going back and watching them old shows that we used to watch back in the day, yo.
I know. So when you make another Good Times, right? Make it like the Good Times. Don't do that.
No. But this Good Times.
So you saying hold on.
No, wait.
Go ahead.
This Good Time ain't for kids. Just to make that clear.
Oh no.
This is for adults, bro. This shit got nudity and all that,
it got
bro.
cursing and everything.
Not for children. This is not regular. Wait. No, wait. We gotta establish that. This is not for TV.
Right.
Oh,
this is for grown folks.
Yeah, it's not for
right. This is not for family viewing. This is for grown
family,
folks.
Not at all. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it got the rating.
And then it come up. That's the first thing I seen. It was TVMA with nudity and cursing and smoking and all that, bro.
Family Guys
drugs,
TVMA too, believe.
all that. Yeah. So
Family Guys.
But you got the TVMA, but you got the different notations, bro. It tells you what's included.
What's in it?
What makes it TV mature.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is like we got to establish that and separate it from Good Times that we know as a comedy TV series that came on TV that a family would watch. Now as for the show, I'm seeing the first episode and I don't know Sosa. Because they kick, even though the baby's selling drugs, which is a bad thing, but like I said, it's satire. That ain't gonna happen. They kick the fucking baby out the house, bro.
I know. It's wild. I know. I get it.
Yeah. Come on, man.
And the baby trying to come back in, talking about, so I could sell drugs, and they're like, no, I got to agree with your father. You got to stay out.
You seen the part when they go looking for the baby?
The baby snorted the formula. Yo, I mean,
you see the baby look for the baby to find the baby. Her left nipple lactate. Nipple start coming on her left nipple.
The left nipple and then the right nipple. No, the right nipple first and then the left nipple. And then they went to the drug house. But
I didn't
it's dark. It's like that dark comedy that you know it ain't for the kids.
I'm saying, but for the babies, you know what I'm saying? And then as a grown man that's just like going to watch Mike Epps or one of them crazy motherfuckers spit they jokes, bro. You know what you're gonna listen to. You know what you're gonna hear. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What's the dude name that always trip about?
I just wanted to make that point though. I ain't want you to go down that road where you talking about your kids watching it because that ain't for kids.
I want to,
you know what I'm saying?
I want to let her make her statement, and then I'm gonna let everybody else chime in. You know what I'm
saying? Come on in, family. I've been seeing a lot of folks talking about the reboot of Good Times by Netflix. And I did hear that Stephen Curry, I don't know if it's Stephen Curry or Stephen Curry, probably butchered the brother's name, but I did hear that he is the executive producer of it, if not one of the executive producers of this reboot of Good Times. And black folks are furious now. I will say this, black folks are furious. I've been seeing a lot of black folks online posting clips of it and the actual, little imagery, little flyers of Good Times. And, and black folks are upset. But this is what I wanted to bring to the conversation. What are we going to do about it? What are we going to do about it? just put up a post. Most of y'all who are crying about the reboot, you going home and watch Netflix tonight. Can we be real? So y'all don't like me because I bring the truth. I'm gonna tell the truth and I'm gonna call out the hypocrisy. You all, the main people that are online right now, oh, Netflix is doing this. Oh, I don't like the way black people are being depicted. Oh, you're not gonna do anything about it. You're gonna go, you still have your Netflix account, you're still paying your $15 or $20 a month. You're still going home watching all of your shows on Netflix. You're not gonna boycott Netflix. You're not gonna boycott, you're not gonna do anything but cry about it on social media. That's what you're gonna do. Dr. Ma'at and some of those warrior elders right now got some stuff. I can't even tell y'all. It's a big meeting going down. It's a big meeting going down. It's going to be hundreds, if not thousands of people at this meeting. And we're going to be putting it down, talking about what should we be doing. And when I find out the details, I'll let you all know. But we're not playing with Netflix. While you all are posting about it, we're galvanizing and organizing to combat the negative imagery of black people. See, you all have just put it on social media. Oh, I don't like what's going on. I don't like the way I don't like the... So what are you going to do about it? I'm so tired of hearing black people cry. What are you going to do about it? So while you all are on social media promoting, because they always say it's no such thing as bad publicity, while you all are really on social media promoting the animation, you got the elders who should be retiring right now. You got them galvanizing and organizing to actually go at Netflix. Shout out to Dr. James McIntosh. Shout out to Anthony T. Browder. Shout out to Dr. Milana Karanga. Shout out to the Semotep family. Semotep. Google Semotep when you get a chance. CEMOTAP. Countering, countering media offensive to African people. I forgot what the acronym stands for, but it's Semotep. They're organizing, they're galvanizing and organizing to go at Netflix as we speak, but you don't know about it because you disconnected. You don't know about it because you disconnected. You with the talkers. See, I roll with the doers. You're with the talkers. You online talking about it. And then another thing y'all are doing, man, I clicked on the link, Doc, and I watched the first couple of minutes of it. Do you realize that when you click on the link, you're giving it a view? Do you realize when you click on the daggone link to watch it, that you're giving it a view? Views lead to increased ratings. Increased ratings signify a like or support for something. So the more you promote it and black people click on it, the more you're saying we actually like this. You know what we should do? Boycott. It's not hard. Cancel your Netflix subscription. See, a lot of you all don't want to do that. You just want to talk us to death. A lot of you all don't want to do that. You don't want to cancel your Netflix subscription because you're watching your favorite shows. If you are so outraged and so offended over this reboot, cancel your $15, $20 Netflix subscription.
All right, but I want to get that piece in there and let people talk.
Man, shit sound like she was shooting y'all.
To a degree, but one thing she's missing about Netflix, that when you click on a movie, you rate the movie. You also put thumbs down or thumbs up, like, so it's a rating, and you can tell why I didn't like this. What's your reason for it? Feel me? Anytime you watch a movie, you have the option to say, nah, I don't. Boom, thumbs down, just like a YouTube video. So you can have the same impact of negative viewership as opposed to just clicking the link. So that part of the conversation is missing. But we got Fentane. Well, hold on, we got Joe. You got something you want to get off, Joe, before we go to Fentane?
Yeah, man. So I agree with her sentiment. I really think that stereotypes have been following our community all the way back to the point where they started first doing blackface and making the cartoons with the person eating the watermelon and spitting the seeds and all of those dumb stuff. And like, so one of the things that I encourage everybody to read, like go in your Google, type in soft power and its use in society or something like it. Just type in soft power. And when you read about hard power is like I can force you to do something. Like because of my like take US. US got a lot of military might. So we can come in and bomb and boom, we can make you bow down. But this soft power is what this is one of the examples, the guy who came up with it, his name is Joseph Nile or something like that. He used Korea as an example. Because Korea used to be looked at real bad. And they came out with the K-pop. And now they have people view North Korea as a decent country now. They don't look at them negative no more. And he called that soft power. Your ability to influence people based off your imagery. Right? So if you got all negative image, how people gonna treat you out in the street?
Right.
So I heard some people, point to the fact, oh, it ain't really for children. Well, that's what's bad. It's the adults that keep you from getting a job. It's the adult that's going to shoot you in the street talking about he was fearing for his life. It's the adult that's not going to let you move in the neighborhood. See what I'm saying? Because you got a bad image. Your image sucks. We don't want you in our neighborhood. Go move down there with the other spooks and all them other folks. See what I'm saying? So what I think is, I agree with Dr. Ma'at. Now, I ain't canceling my Netflix subscription. But at the same
Hell
time,
no, we ain't crazy.
at the same time, I'm not supporting that show. I'm not even gonna click on it to watch the first episode. I agree with her. Don't give them no views.
Give it a thumbs down. You can give it a thumbs down.
No, you can't judge it until you watch it though, Joe, because it might not even be. You know what I'm
I
saying?
heard enough from y'all. No, come on, bro. I
Yeah,
heard enough from y'all to know.
Can't listen to us, man. You gotta watch it for
You ain't
yourself,
heard
bro.
enough from me, y'all, bro, because I'm going off of watching it. I'm just listening to Sosa based on
Logic,
listening to
you the one
Sosa.
that
But
said
I
the
gotta
baby
go
was
watch it
selling
for
drugs. He
myself.
got
Yeah, okay, but bro, ain't no baby
what
selling
do
no
I need?
goddamn drugs, Joel.
What
What
more do I
reality a
need?
baby gonna sell some drugs? Really?
All
Come
I'm
on now,
saying,
be serious.
family. All I'm saying,
The
soft
family ain't
power.
selling drugs, but hold on. The family ain't selling drugs. The family is not a bad family. They in the hood, but the family don't seem to me like a bad family. The little girl is not a bad
The
girl.
mama, the
The little
mama,
boy is not a
the
bad
mama,
boy.
Gideon, the mama spend the money, the emergency money to 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 um to win a
To
TV show.
beautify the whole, to
Right. So
win
when the
the
daddy go
prize for the
look
house.
in, yeah. So when the daddy go look for the emergency money that he need, she don't
It's
spend the
all
money.
gone.
Right.
Come on, Logic. Logic, you stop it.
That's Gideon. That's Gideon. That's Gideon. So hold on,
I mean,
let's get Fantane.
no, I'm just, I mean, get it. Yeah, stop it,
Let's
bro.
get Fantane in there.
I'm
Let's
good
get
brother
Fantane.
than cool.
Fantane, what's going on, family? What's on your mind? Talk to me.
So that don't
What's
happen,
happening? What's
bro.
happening,
Hold
sis?
on. Wait.
Hold on, Gideon. Let him make his point. Let him make his point.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No, I'm just gonna say real quick. I kind of agree with y'all. Like, I haven't watched it yet, but going off what y'all telling me, I don't have no interest in watching it. But people have the right if they like that. I just would thumb it down if I ever saw it and it turned out to be what y'all saying it is. I'd definitely thumb it down. I wouldn't go as far as you know, report it or anything like that because they got all type of stuff on TV. So I don't know, man. People gonna be how they are anyway. I see all this stuff regularly in the neighborhoods I'm in.
Yeah, but anytime though, like every time when you go to Netflix, right, and I remove a video from my list, they ask me, why are you removing it? Or any movie you go to, thumbs up or thumbs down. Are you just cleaning it out? They ask you, are you just cleaning? Or did you not like the content? Like that, those are all the things they give you options to tell them so they can get feedback to why people are either, why'd you view it, why you are removing it, why you're not looking at it, why, you know what I'm saying? So all of that plays into the algorithm, you know what I'm saying? And they get an idea of how well the show are doing amongst viewers. So all that, just like YouTube, you know what I mean? You two are when you go buy a product. If it's 2 stars, 3 stars, or 4 stars, you know what I mean. So and that's why you rate it and rank it. But my question
it's
though
just
is
weird
like
to me that they would want to make that.
my main question and what I'm trying to get the people to establish like, is there a line? Like that's what everybody's telling me. Okay, that's cool, but nobody's telling me what's too far. If that's not too far for you, what imagery would you go? You know what? Nah, I don't
think if
want
they
you
was
casting African Americans that kind of like. Nah, we're
a
not talking
Too
about
far
rape.
for me
Rape
personally,
is
or too far for us to have
a
to
so
allow.
too far social. Yeah, too far as a social representation of African Americans. Like I don't want that type of imagery being shown. You feel me?
Sosa, my line would be if they had us in there looking like Egyptians, like Anthony Browder trying to goddamn promote. You know, if anybody we need to
Egyptians is too
boycott him.
far. A
We
drug
need
dealing baby is cool, but
I heard him get I heard him get shouted out in that video you shared in the
well, just because he
you
a
know what
part
I'm
of
saying, but
I mean, a nigga can be black, Egypt flawed, and still be pushing some a narrative that's helpful. Like we can't just because a nigga black Egypt don't mean he the devil.
you
Like,
know, he need to be boycotted for scamming black people. So I mean,
All
if
right,
you
so
Sosa,
gonna
hold up,
you
I'm
y'all.
not gonna call
Somebody
him a
give
you
me
gonna
a
scammer.
shout
you
him
like
out,
Boondock.
if you
Wait,
gonna
Joel.
shout him out,
Sosa,
we
you
might as well
like
go ahead.
Boondock.
Now you
Hey,
know what?
Sosa,
Gideon,
you like
give me
That's too
something
Boondock.
far.
positive from the show, Gideon.
Wait.
Give me something positive.
So like I was saying, like it's how you look at it, bro. It's a comedy and it's satire. It's in the hood, showing hood rat shit, right? They're making jokes off the hood rat shit, right? At the end of the day, you can pick up positive things. Like you can see where a dude's trying to teach his son some shit. Like the way he go about it may be not the whole 100, not might be the best way to go about it, but he's trying. And that happens in the hood a lot. Like you said, the mama took the money out of his jar that he's saving to do emergency shit and go spend it. How much time that happen in the hood? How much time we
They
see women get their tax money, give it to niggas? How much time we
they
see
get
people get their tax? Wait, man, I'm making a point. How much time you see women get their money or niggas get their money in the hood, and every year they go buy a brand new fucking car or go buy another used car, and by the end of the year they lose the damn car just to go buy another one next tax season. How many times we see that?
Yeah, so you see it as
all right.
so you see the show as positive.
No, I'm not.
No,
See,
No,
this is what I don't
I'm
like,
asking
bro.
your opinion on the show.
He asked me, no, listen, he asked
if
me,
you see
what
it as
positive
positive.
can I take out? Nope, that's not what he asked me.
Oh,
He
you talking
asked,
about
what
Joe?
positive can I take out of the show?
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Yeah,
he asked me.
I'm
And
asking
I'm
you though.
showing little points.
I'm asking you
And it,
overall. If you had
yeah,
to rate it
overall,
negative or
I wouldn't
positive,
say it's a positive show. It's just comedy, bro. And
It's
it's
comedy,
negative
y'all. It's
comedy.
not meant to
blackface,
be
Yeah,
but
positive.
like I
blackface
said,
is
I
Denton,
gave
comedy.
you, bro, I
Blackface is
Denton
gave you an
wasn't the big.
example.
Hold on,
Wait,
Denton.
goddamn. He asked me a question. I gave you the example of Mike Epps, bro. It's like going to a
Mm-hmm.
Mike Epps show. You know what the fuck you gonna get, bro. Pardon my language.
Exactly.
You know, if you go there and expect some nice bougie ass comedy, bro, you a dummy.
know what I'm saying? So can we bring back blackface?
That man, you tripping? Because
Why is that
How do
Gideon
tripping?
you
just
do
brought up.
that?
Gideon
Wait.
just brought back up.
Good point.
Hold on, let
That's
me
a
get
very good question.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Gideon
Hit
brought
it.
up a good point, yo. Now I hear y'all talking about this show right here ain't funny, but we all love the Boondocks, and that was the most satirical, stereotypical show damn out there at the time. You know what I'm saying? I ain't hear y'all saying nothing about boycotting because of the Boondocks. So come
Boondocks,
on, like it's
and I watched.
kind of being a
So let's
hypocrite,
talk about
y'all.
the Boondocks. What
I'm
was the
pretty sure
theme of
some people.
Boondocks though? The Boondocks was saying the Boondock was actually against what they were showing. They were showing like, yo, this is how we looking out here, and we shouldn't be looking like this, bro. Like the R. Kelly shit. Like, yeah, yo, y'all
But
here
it was still
supporting R.
funny.
Kelly,
It was still funny, y'all.
right? But the message
And
behind
they
it,
had
like,
Huey in a kind of a balance.
They
yeah,
had Gangsta on that zone. They had
right,
the pimp
right,
name Slipback.
right.
They
And
had
yeah, and it was showing.
Grandpa on that. Man, that joint was funny when they showing that
Yeah,
ignorant shit.
it was funny, but we talk about the overall theme and the message, right? Like I said, he goes to R. Kelly skit, and he's saying, "Yo, black people ain't gonna care what R. Kelly did. All they gonna care about is the music. And as long as he's saying good, black folks gonna forget about this. So yeah, it's comedy, but it's showing like, yo, this is some of the ignorance that is in the community, and it like basically calling it out, bro.
It's showing exactly, bro. So that's how I feel about this too, a little bit.
That's not this,
Exactly.
Yeah, but
this
you
is
ain't
not
say
the
they did
Boondocks.
that though.
This is not the
I
Boondocks.
It's
did,
almost the same
Joel.
thing,
I
yo.
tried to
Like
explain
the
it when I
comedy
tried to tell you, homeboy took the son to the damn the
pool
damn
hall.
pool bar, yeah, to go win the money so he could take care of the goddamn light, bro. I mean the heat. Like he's like, yo, I'm gonna show you how to do it the positive way, because he's talking against the son that's selling drugs, bro.
Yeah, and he went and
Come on, that ain't positive.
Okay,
when he
all right.
went
No,
and
no,
took his
I
son
didn't hear
out to
that. I
shoot
didn't hear
pool to
And they
gamble to
look,
make money. No, that's
and they
not
tried to
positive.
get and
No,
they
bro.
tried to
Listen.
hold on.
Oh my god.
And he tried to get the baby baptized. Remember that?
Y'all better
Yo,
let get
the man
y'all.
out there, trying to drive a goddamn cab and get stiff every goddamn trip. Y'all forget that.
No, I know that part of it. I'm not there. I
So it comes down to the point where he's desperate to get the goddamn heat back in the house, and he got a choice between selling drugs and going to the freaking pool hall to go gamble. What choice is the better choice, sir?
Nah, there's other. I mean, there's other choices he could have made. That's not.
Man,
I'm
come
not
on,
going to stuck
man.
on that. I'm not. I don't want to get stuck on that because that's not what I'm going with. I'm
I
just.
know you ain't
Hold
gonna
on, let's
go
get
down
Chef.
that road,
Chef,
but
we
then
Chef.
you ain't gonna
Hey,
tell me
Chef.
about the other
Chef,
choices.
you
What's the
already.
other choices he got?
I mean,
What's the other choice he got in that desperate spot? What's the other choice he got, Sosa?
You can ask. You can try to get a loan from friends and family. There's other ways to go about it. I don't think like most niggas don't know how to shoot pool. You know what I'm saying? I do, but I don't think that's an option for most niggas. So just keep that there. But look, hey, we got Chef in the building. Chef, you already told me, bro. So I was already prepared. Chef already warned me yesterday. Uh, so
You
Chef, man,
funny, yo.
what's
You
good, man?
funny.
What's good, Chef? If you can talk, if
Come
not,
on with it, Chef. Come on with it.
Oh, no. Same thing, from yesterday. What's up with y'all?
What's good?
Yeah, you every time, you feel passionate about something that we should all come together on, niggas gonna let you down, And I'm telling you that ignorance. Oh my God.
yeah, I told her that, bro. I said, Chef warned me,
I'm
bro.
telling.
Chef warned me.
So
So he warned you about Dr. Mayat coming at y'all? That's what you want?
Nah, he said that he said that niggas gonna let you
warned
down.
them about.
Yeah, when you come together on something, niggas gonna
Yeah.
let you down. But my thing is, right, what is niggas gonna come together on that every nigga can get together on?
Not every.
Cause and what's gonna make sense for niggas to get
Exactly.
together on? Cause this Netflix shit
Exactly.
don't make no sense, bro. I'm
This,
telling you, bro.
we're not
We
talking
gotta
about
Go
unite.
boycott
now,
Netflix.
dude. We're
All
not
right, all
talking.
right, all right. Hold on, I'm with you, so let's all boycott
Stop
Netflix. All
saying
of us,
every.
bro. I'm
Every
telling
nigga
you,
don't gotta be
what's
on,
gonna
bro.
happen, my bro? What's gonna happen? I'm
What
asking
about
you
all
the
the other
question.
hold on, what about all the
Hypothetically,
other black people? That's that got shows
no,
on
I'm
Netflix
I'm
that are actually
including their
positive.
ass too. I'm including their ass
So
too.
all the black
Ken,
people out of
let
job.
That's
all of
why.
us.
That's why I
If we
asked y'all in the
all boycott
beginning.
Netflix, what gonna happen, Sosa? That's my question. I
Okay, a
want to
lot of them
really
lost
know that
jobs.
part.
It's about. I'm saying like. That's why I want to know where y'all draw the line. Is it even important to you to in some ways protect our likeness
Just
as
don't watch the
African Americans?
show.
Huh?
Just don't watch the show. You don't have to watch the show.
Even though
You got other
I'm
shows on.
saying,
Hold
I'm
on.
saying, outside of not just watching the shows, should
Yeah.
we be careful about our likeness and how we're presented? Because we know
No, we just like
Absolutely.
other
Yeah,
communities do it,
absolutely.
right? So then,
Yeah,
at what
we
point
have shows for that,
absolutely.
right?
at what point
And
do we say, bro, that shit ain't funny, bro? Because we can all agree blackface ain't funny. It's comedy. This just comedy. It's a comedy
yeah,
show.
but that ain't comedy for us.
All
I
right,
don't think that
back to
wasn't
the
funny to
boycott.
us.
Hold on,
Neither
back to
is the
the
content of that show funny for
hold
us.
on,
Neither.
hold
But
on.
you ain't watch the show, Joel. You can't
why it
say
ain't
that.
funny
Yeah,
to
You
he
us?
ain't
don't
watched
even
it.
know.
I'm saying why ain't
You
funny to us?
see,
We like
I'm not
watermelon.
going to, bro.
We
I'm
like
not going.
watermelon.
Look, I watched that watermelon thing too that y'all put in the Discord. That was funny.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
That
right,
was
yeah,
hilarious.
right.
Hold
So
on, and not
exactly.
hold on. Not only was it hilarious, it was really to the point. Like he was being real, and he was frank, and he was fucking right.
Mm-hmm.
right, so
Hey, let me say.
go ahead.
Like,
I
bro.
just
I
want
mean,
to
all right.
say. I think,
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
like, I think it's like we have to fight for our likeness because you don't see other people depicted in crazy ways as much as we are. If it was balanced out and you see them just as much as us and everybody else just as much, we can just take it and be like, hey, if you don't like it, don't watch it. But when they always doing us like that and not doing everybody else like that, we can't keep
Hold on
letting it.
now. Hold on now.
I
So you
don't
won't see
agree with
South
that.
Park
Yeah,
and you never
yeah,
seen.
come on, yo, that's
Hold
right.
on.
Don't
That's
agree
right,
with that.
son.
Hold
Hold
on.
on. You ain't seen
I
South Park?
don't agree with
You never
that.
seen
Hold
Beavis and
on.
Butthead?
Listen, hold on. White people,
King of the Hill.
listen, white people ain't dealing with police brutality, bro. White people want labels super predators, bro. There's a different dynamic when you start talking about the dominant society and minorities, bro, and imagery, bro.
Moving the
Not the
goalposts.
But I
same
didn't
thing.
just
Goalposts
I didn't
ain't
really
moving
That's
mean
not
nowhere.
white
moving the
That's
people.
soft
goalposts.
power
That's
I'm
a
talking
big
about.
move goalpost.
I
You
didn't
know
mean
why?
just
You
white
You
people.
know
know,
why
Joel,
the
I'm gonna get that
goalpost
book, and
Sosa?
man, we're gonna do a show on that book. I'm gonna
No,
get a
but
book. We got
hold
to do a
on,
show on
Sosa.
that book,
I'm gonna
bro.
show you exactly why that's moving the goalpost though, because the dude's question was not that. He said you don't see it with other folks. And I said I don't agree with that.
No,
And he
I think
said so said Kent, bro. He said that, bro. He said that you don't see it with other folks. Jack, you just see it with
I said
us.
as
Like it's
much,
only
but
black.
he said as much. Yeah, he said as much.
Yeah, or
So
as
y'all don't
much.
watch The
And I
Simpsons?
so
still
Y'all ain't
can
don't
never
y'all
agree
seen.
with
name
that.
me?
Hold
Can
on.
y'all
Y'all
I
ain't never
still
let me
seen
don't
ask a
agree with
question?
that.
Can you
The
name me a
Simpsons?
Mexican or Asian show where they depict?
I don't watch their shows like that, so I
You
wouldn't.
broke up. What? Say it
Have you
again.
ever
I
heard of
bet you
one? Have you
don't.
ever
Say
I
heard
it
of
bet you
one?
again.
won't get a name for one
No, but
neither.
I don't. No, but there's a difference between watching that
Where you see
type of
Mexicans
content.
depicted as what?
Hold on, it's a difference of watching those people's content. Like I don't watch the Spanish channel. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't know what they got over there. You know what I mean? All I
Man,
know is
it
The
would come on
Simpsons.
regular. No, I'm saying
Hold
on
on,
regular. You
man.
talking about on American
Y'all
TV,
bluffing.
bro.
Y'all
You're not
bluffing
talking
right
about in
now.
Hold on,
China.
man.
You're not talking
Hold
about in
on, man.
China. You're not talking about in China, King. You're talking
Hold
about in
on, man. I can't
America.
yell because I'm in a restaurant. Hold on. I'm saying you see it on. You got The Simpsons. You got Family Guy. You got Beavis and Butthead. You know they
Bot ain't sell no
South
drugs.
Park. Hold on, South Park. You know you got them kids cussing up the teachers and that. Come on, man. Like you don't think they don't. You saying you don't see it in other shows, man? Them shows been lasting for like 20, 30 years now.
Yeah, I'm
King of the
saying
Hill.
so let's just
The
create. I'm
Simpsons,
saying,
the Simpsons, right?
Yeah,
right.
So
The
think
Simpsons
about
been
this.
Simpsons.
around for like 30 years.
Yeah, but hold on. When the Simpsons first came out, I'm a little bit older than you, Kent. Bart used to flip people off. You know what I mean? He was like a
Mm-hmm.
delinquent.
Yeah,
They
I
cleaned
remember.
that shit up in
I
two
asked somebody
seasons.
about. I
You dig what
asked
I'm saying?
somebody
Hold
about
on.
Home Alone.
Yeah, hold on, Bart, right? When they
Yeah, Bart
felt
was
as
bad as
though
hell.
Bart wasn't representing white kids correctly, they changed his image. You dig
Mm,
what I'm
I
saying?
don't remember them changing his image though. I don't
mm.
Oh,
remember
yeah,
that.
Yeah,
definitely. Man, Bart was.
Barbara's
All
asshole.
right, so he was, and
Tracy
back in
Ullman,
that
Tracy
day,
Ullman show. Tracy Ullman show.
yeah, exactly, it was
Yeah,
Bart. Yo, they cleaned that up and they started focusing really on Homer. You dig what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
right.
So, but it was first, it was all Bart, yo. You know what I mean? The
Right.
bad little kid, they checked, they cleaned that up, yo. They
Right.
cleaned Bart up.
Right.
They ain't
And you
never
got
changed.
And
Lisa,
that's
and you got Lisa, and you got the mom. The mom ain't no. The mom is the mom, but she's not way off the rails, bro.
Mm-hmm.
This,
They ain't
but
cleaned up Stewie. They ain't never
yeah,
cleaned Stewie up.
exactly. Hold on. The Simpsons come on regular TV. Like regular time, like
yeah, there was no
8 o'clock
Netflix
and
back
shit.
then. There
Good
was no
point.
Right.
Netflix.
No,
Good point.
but South Park and shit is like late night cartoon. Like that's for grown folks type shit. So let's
Oh,
deal with the grown
they
folk
damn
stuff
sure
and
ain't cleaning them boys up.
let's not mix up the kids stuff with the grown folk stuff. And
Right.
let's keep
They
it
did.
on depiction of so-called races. All
Yeah,
right,
but
let's
I
deal with
mean,
that.
like realistically though, most kids like niggas got Netflix account, bro. Like
They gonna still watch
most
it,
kids
yeah.
don't got bro. They don't have the YouTube that like the parental shit. Like, come on, bro. Like I be sleeping on that shit with my daughter
Yeah, I
sometimes, bro.
watched South Park and all that when I was
Yeah,
Yeah,
young.
I
I can go
understand.
get 15 kids, 13-year-old. I bet if
You
they
ain't
got
gotta
Netflix,
tell me. I
if they,
already know.
yeah, exactly, bro. Yeah,
So what I'm saying is, right? Like even the Dragon damn show like Uncle Brass got me, right? Like that depiction of white folks that ain't nice. I was disturbed by that show, bro. I mean,
Game of Thrones.
and it ain't about the people. I mean, I'm just disturbed by the content.
Yeah,
Some of the content in that shit just disturbing.
You
Like
talking
just
about Game of
disturbing, bro.
Thrones? Yeah, Game of
No,
Thrones.
the Dragon one.
House of
Even
Dragons.
Yeah, even Game of Thrones had some disturbing ass
Yeah,
content, bro.
No, but this
Hey,
is
but
good.
look,
Like a whole lot of disturbing
but
ass
they don't
shit
have
in
a
that.
problem.
hold on, let's do with this though. They saying let's do the extreme. Boycott the whole Netflix. But you got other shows on there that black people are actually benefiting off of that aren't necessarily
That's my
negative
thing.
shows.
Why are you
So
wiping out
I
Netflix?
didn't say,
so how
yeah,
we
she's saying boycott Netflix. I'm
she's
saying,
saying hold on. She's saying you ain't doing nothing but talking and crying.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she's saying you
Yes,
doing, right?
you just
she's
So you ain't
entitled to
talking.
her
so what you
opinion.
saying, hold on. So what you saying ain't nothing unless you boycott. Yeah, I
Bro,
agree with that.
we're not a monolith. She's entitled to her. I think both.
Yes,
Hold on,
she
do y'all
is.
agree with that?
But I'm saying, but hold
I
on.
think
I'm saying
both.
why boycott Netflix and not boycott the show?
Some can boycott. Some can just, you can just go there. Some can not watch. Some can thumb it down. You can do all these things. You don't
Oh,
got,
my
we're
bad.
not a
I
monolith.
thought you was with the boycott Sosa. My bad. I thought you were saying boycott.
Uh,
You said you
Netflix.
I
unsubscribed,
take it
so
to
I mean,
unsubscribe.
you
Unsubscribe.
joking. Nah, you was joking.
Not unsubscribe. I can watch. I can get Netflix shows on other fucking. I can
You got
watch
the fire
a show
stick.
I want to watch without having to pay for any money. Yeah, yeah. I don't have to pay for Netflix.
Oh
I
man,
just chose.
that's
I just
different. See,
chose
that's
to.
different.
Yeah, I just chose
That's,
to. You know what I'm saying?
you like
Yeah.
you boycott them, but you still watching them at the same time. You crazy, yo.
Yeah. Yeah. Marcus said, "Why do like he said? Why do white people want to tax CRT? What is their ultimate complaint? Critical race.
Big
Critical
up to the
race.
room. Big up to the room. Big up to everybody.
Yeah, I didn't even see Stupid.
Stupid here.
Stupid.
Wagwan
Yeah,
Stupies.
yeah. I was on a long time, but let me say something. Let me say something. I am the oldest person in this room now. I watched Good Times when Good Times first came on television. Good Times when it first came on television wasn't an in the middle show. It was a public. It had shocking storylines. It spoke about gangs. It spoke about pimps. It spoke about abuse. Gangs when Michael was going into the gang, the impact
Right.
of the gang, black people killing each other. It spoke about child abuse when the little girl got burnt with a iron. It spoke about pimps. Good Times had pimps on the show several episodes.
Right.
It was a shocking show for the time when it was first introduced. When people watched it when it was first introduced, they couldn't believe that this was coming on TV. Now you people with 2023 eyes looking at the new Good Times and all of us a sudden shock and holding their pearls. Good Times have always caused people to hold their pearls. Stop it. Leave the little stupid comedy, the buffoonery. Let them have it. Good Times was always shocking. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, but this Good Time is completely opposite of what, because like I said, like you said, the Good Time was rather it was based in a ghetto setting, but the show was actually positive. You know what I'm saying? And in the community, you have drug dealers and pimps. And Good Times even show you that in the community, you have drug dealers and pimps, and sometimes the pimps got more money. And sometimes black folks be in a situation where you might have to borrow, where you may be borrowing money from the pimp because the pimp got that, like all them layers were there. Like it was like a kind of a realistic portrayal of kind of like what it is to be in poverty sometimes. You know what I'm saying? And a black family struggling and trying to keep their kids on the right path, even though they may not have all the money. You know what I'm saying? So it was that kind of show. But my thing, Stu P, is like, this is the question I keep asking. Is there a line?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Where
Hold
do
on.
you
So
draw
you
the
didn't
line?
so you didn't like In Living Color and Mad TV and stuff back in the day,
I
right?
like To Live in Color. I like Mad TV.
Oh, that's all they did was stereotypes, bro.
That's not my issue.
I want to know what
I
Sosa
keep
line is.
asking y'all, bro.
Real.
Yeah, his line would be
What's
switching
Good
your
up.
line,
Times, nigga.
Sosa?
The new Good Times combination. I'm
That's
already
your
showing you.
line. Okay, that's your
You
line.
asked me where my
All right.
line. Yeah, you asked me where my
Okay,
line
that's
is.
your line. All right, but
That's
I
what you
don't
asked
see.
for.
Who your
I
favorite
don't
rapper,
see. I
Sosa?
So
don't
where's
see.
your line?
Hold on. Wait. I don't see your line though. In my eyes, I don't see your line different from Boondocks, rap music, none of that, bro.
Where's
All
your
that shit the
line
same
though?
to
I
me.
told
You
you
need
where
to
my
boycott
line
rap
was.
music too.
Where's your
You need to
line?
boycott that.
My line is in reality, bro.
No, my line with rap music is
Real social. Hold
look,
on. You asked me where my line was. I don't want to know about your line no more. You just asked me what my line was. So I'm telling you what my line is. Real social issues that affect black folk. That's my
Hey,
line.
give me you're a bully, man.
right. So
I'm
we're
not a
gonna
bully, bro.
hey
The man just
Joel,
asked me a question.
let's
What
move,
the hell?
let's move past that. Let's move past that. Like I said, Joel, I'm gonna get that book too. I think that book's very apparently it's very pointed to what we're talking about right now. But like
What book
even
y'all
with rap
talking about,
music, bro, I even say with rap music, I can be hypocritical when it comes to rap. But when I saw what drill music was, bro, and the impact of drill music, I was like, yo, nah, bro. We got to get that shit out of hip hop, bro. That shit is affecting our kids in real time, bro. So
And our image, not only our kids, but it affects our image.
yeah. But we got Sabio on the building. Sabio, what's good, man?
So we gotta boycott that shit.
Yeah, I'm with it.
I don't
Let's do it.
support drill music.
Don't turn the radio on. Don't listen to no more radios.
I got you, Fenton. You go after
No more rap radio stations. We're going
Sabio ain't got his I don't think your mic ain't good. Go ahead, Fenton. While Sabio trying to get the mic right. Go ahead.
I just want to say, I'm just, I guess, playing devil's advocate. Could this good times be the people down the block from the old good times? Because it's people like this for real in these places.
Yeah, to a degree, but it's portrayed as they're the second generation. So like James Evans, that's his granddaddy. You know what I'm saying?
Like things got worse.
So this is directly related to the Florida Evans.
Yeah.
But it's almost saying like the hood got worse, 5 So it's like, how back in the day the neighborhood might have been poor, but people still stuck together. Now we in like the time, you know what I'm saying? Like nowadays where things is awful. Terrible.
Like one of the things I found offensive though in the show, when, like I said, I tell this part when a dude found a dog, right? He brought a dog home, right? And the wife was like, "Don't be bringing no dogs in my house." He said, "I thought you liked dogs." And she said, "No, I like me a dog ass nigga. I don't like dogs."
Wow.
I was like, wow.
All right, so y'all gonna take this show sounds accurate.
That shit's so funny.
And there lies a problem, bro. But go ahead.
Sosa, that joke's so funny, yo. You telling it so bland. But if a comedian was to stand up and say that shit is funny.
Exactly, Chef. Thank you.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
But look, we need to get that shit off air. Some shit, just because I will laugh at certain things, that just shows my immaturity. I'm not sitting around saying that
that ain't your immaturity. That ain't no immaturity.
This is the thing. It's not on TV. It's on Netflix.
But Chef,
you got to pay to watch.
There's
a reason to choose to watch it, bro.
Hold on.
Ain't nobody putting that shit out for everybody.
Hold on. There's some racist white jokes, bro, about black people. Yeah. If you heard it, it's offensive as hell, but you will laugh because the shit be funny. But you be like, nigga, that shit offensive as hell, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's always gonna be shit like that.
Don't tell me y'all like the old comic view. Don't tell me y'all like the old comic view, because all of those jokes, like I said before, all of those jokes that's in that TV show are things that we've heard on stand-up all the time. So now y'all about to tell me that y'all want to get rid of all the comedians that come on and do their specials, especially Dave Chappelle.
Especially Dave Chappelle. I already told you that's not what I'm saying.
But you keep saying what's the line though, Sosa?
Subscribe and
because Ken ain't got no line. Ken ain't got no line. Let's just say it.
I just don't know what my line is. I mean, I probably do, but I can't think of one right now.
Okay, that's honest.
Get saying ain't none of y'all niggas push my line yet.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. All right, well, you ain't even found the line yet. I get that. So, but if I say do black, you got to line that blackface though.
Yeah, I don't watch no. Yeah, I think that's kind of terrible.
All right, well, even if it's funny.
What
if the nigga told a dog ass nigga joke and blackface dog ass nigga joke? You know what I'm saying? Like, it still be funny.
But nobody's ever done that. Nobody ever did that though. I mean, you talking about
so if they do it, then you like, all right, cool. So you ready for the new blackface? Then you can be like, then you can judge it.
I don't see how that could be funny. You want
that brand new blackface? Then you can be like, let me see what this new blackface is now.
But see, like I said, you moving the goalposts. You coming up with things that ain't even happening, yo.
Sabio, what's on your mind, bro? Look at Sabio in the video real quick.
Yo, what up, y'all? I'm just listening, trying to get a feel for the conversation. I hear y'all talking about comedy and shit and Netflix. Trying to get Netflix removed. I don't think.
Not removed.
I don't even watch Netflix for real shit. So I don't have a problem with Netflix though. I mean, if they got some shows on there that needs to be challenged. I think that's what they do. Shit. I mean, and people talking about race, people don't always make racist comments, racist statements. Like that's what they do. Like I don't really know what we're gonna do about Netflix though, or
I think
TikTok.
it's this a question though, Saber. This is a question, right? Like, do you feel like there comes a time when Black African Americans should be careful or critical about their imagery, how they're portrayed?
Yes, I've always thought that.
And I think that's where the line at. And then so now just we're at a point because the line is always subjective. Everybody's line ain't gonna be the same. So I'm not saying
Right.
your line should be my line and vice versa. But I'm just trying to figure out like where do we draw the line? You know what I'm saying? Because obviously there's something that we don't want to be on TV, whether true or not, right? There's something we say,
Right.
hey, look, we only talk about the shit about around Black people, right? Because you know what I'm saying? There's certain things we even handle like that, like this ain't the conversation to have around. We want this shit to have only around Black people, right? Because we want to
So
protect
what
our
is it
imagery.
specifically
Yes.
that they have that's a problem? Because like I said,
Oh,
I
you
don't
got
watch Netflix.
hey, before you answer that
The
one,
good
so
times are turning.
Yeah, the
yeah,
good time
he must have just came in or whatever. He must have hit the earlier part. But so Sosa, you saying that In Living Color should have never made it on TV.
So what?
In Living Color should have never been on TV back in the day. No, so
No.
yeah, see where your
Totally
line at.
different.
I thought that was your line. What?
That's not the
See,
same. Like,
right, that's not the
give me
same.
give me your what was your most give me your most offensive Living Color scene that you think that was so egregious
I
you like
can't
yo
even
shit.
think of it because I was never offended by
But
Living
nothing
Color.
like that. It was
Me,
it's kind of
it was
like
just pure comedy to me.
right.
Like
It's
Yeah, it
the
was pure comedy, y'all.
the worst
yeah.
depictions, of
Or
men
the
on there
Chappelle Show. Hold on, the
was that
Chappelle Show. Hold on. The Chappelle Show. What about that one?
nothing.
The Chappelle Show has some things in there, and then you even
Oh yeah,
hear
the crackhead.
you even hear Dave Chappelle spoke about it.
But it was hilarious, was it not?
Yeah, can't like I said, erase some.
Dave
Hold on,
Chappelle
did you?
said some of the shit became offensive to him
No, I'm not
Yeah,
when
talking
he
about that.
said
I'm
when
saying,
he
did y'all
seen
watch
white
it?
people laughing, right? He said, "Oh, they laughing at me." You
Right.
dig what I'm saying? They're not laughing with me like when I'm making these jokes. You dig what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So he had to realize himself, like we're saying for us, we need to realize it and take better account of how our image is portrayed. You
Right.
dig what I'm saying?
So,
Because your image can be the result of your kids getting harmed.
there you
Right.
go.
If we don't protect our image, you dig what I'm saying? Just because we want to find everything funny and everything can go, just think Trayvon Martin got killed because of the black male's image. They let George Zimmerman go because of the black male's image. Think about it. He seemed threatening. He was more violent. You dig what I'm saying? All of that came into play. So I mean, yeah, hey Sosa, I'm with you. Even
so
though
you mean
that
to tell
joke
me?
funny, you dig what I'm with
So
you.
you mean to tell me that George Zimmerman never
I'm
seen the
with
Cosby?
Chef.
Hold on.
Me and Chef
So
in the car.
you mean to tell me George
Yeah.
Zimmerman never saw the Cosby Show or a Different World? He never saw those.
Point, Kent. That's not.
Yeah, it is the point because they're
No, I'm
also
saying the
positive.
court
Hold on.
system. No, I'm saying the court system. Go ahead, Ken.
Go ahead. No,
There's also positive.
No, I'm saying the court system in America allowed George Zimmerman to be let off because of the black male image.
Right.
That's the
Understood,
point.
but
I ain't really
let me kill
talking
y'all
about
point.
George Zimmerman.
I'm about to kill y'all point
Niggas kill
because
niggas every day.
hold on. I'm gonna kill y'all point because there's plenty of positive image shows of our image out there. So to say that there's that one or two shows showing us in a bad light is affecting the whole world and not add that
It is.
there are and then the other sort of positive shows ain't.
What type of
No, it's a long history though, Kent.
yeah,
It's a
bro? What type of
long
Yeah, but
history, dude.
hold on, how long
we
the
know
Cosby
what the
Show been
African
on though?
American image is?
In different hold on,
Go
how long the
back to the
Cosby Show in different world
1800s.
been on?
I mean,
Yeah, can't. That's not
late
the. That's
18.
not the
Hold
argument,
on,
bro.
man, because the positive shows should have just as much of an impact if that's the case.
No, I wish it
No,
was
but it
That's
don't
like
work
that,
crazy.
like
but it's not.
that's not even realistic, bro. No, it's not
What? What
realistic.
y'all saying ain't realistic at that point, then? I
What?
mean, you feel me, bro?
Like,
If
I
y'all
mean, we
saying
I'm
know.
that,
finna call it.
I'm
hold on,
saying
if
like
y'all
we
saying that
know
this
what the
TV show,
stereotype. We know what the stereotypical, what the idea stereotypical of what a black woman is, bro, in society. What the imagery is of an African American. You see that's what I'm saying. We and these type of imagery spills out into the real world. They can have real world effects on us, bro.
so what do the positive
That's
shows do? Is what I'm asking you. What do the
they do
positive
this,
shows do?
they do the same thing. They can counter some of the negative impact, though. That's why they fought to have black families on TV and not just single mothers, bro.
And I would argue,
That's why they fought to have the black father in the home, so you can start portraying whole black family, because right, to represent the
yeah.
black family on a whole, because the imagery is important.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, man.
there's far more positive black family shows than negative ones, I
I
think.
don't, I don't, I don't know if there's
No,
a not.
man.
I don't know if there's a not, but that's not the point.
So the point is, the point
Just because there's
is,
1,000 black good shows, don't mean we can have 30 bad ones with negative imagery. That's not my. You know what I'm saying? That's not the. You know what I mean? That's not the thing. Now, if
but
our
like I said, so
overall,
hold on,
now
go ahead.
if we were like white people and our overall image is not that, then you can do fucking Beavis and Butthead. It don't matter, because when the police see a white person on the street, they ain't thinking Beavis and Butthead. They thinking Bill Gates. They thinking of a law-abiding citizen. You know what I'm saying? They're not. The perception is different, bro.
Okay, so let me get this straight. We can
I
only
think
listen to
you should
gospel
approach it
music.
more. I think you should approach it more on an intellectual level than the comedic level, because we have been portrayed as the jesters of the community of the world for so long. And I don't think this is the point that's being overlooked. And I think this is the point that Sosa and them is drilling on. So we have been looked at as the jesters and the comedians and the jokes of the world. And when is that image of us going to change? Because anything that happens to us can be laughed at. Well, that's what happens to black people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was
Yep.
probably selling drugs. He was probably out there selling drugs. That's why the police shot him.
Bingo.
Yep.
They can find an
I was
excuse
afraid of him.
for it to
You know
laugh
them
it
niggas
off.
is violent. They in gangs. I'm saying.
Yep.
Niggas
And, and,
laugh
and and now they
at.
got a
Listen,
show to look at.
this. I said this the other night. We laugh at the movie Life. There shouldn't have been nothing funny about life. Brothers back in the 30s getting railroaded by the
Right.
judicial system and their lives taken away from them.
Right. You saw
That
that as
is
comedy.
great. The fact it's just comedy. We just want to laugh. Think about
Yeah,
Django, right?
but the backdrop
Now
shit.
we're making light. Now we're making light and laughing at slavery movies. You dig what I'm saying? Like that's like some things supposed to be sacred that we supposed to protect. And we're not doing a good job at it. We just want to be entertained. You gotta stop.
Oh, you gonna entertain each other? What's going on, man?
What's good? Well, you know who Django is though. In the movie universe, Chef.
Who is he?
Django is he the first bad motherfucker. He's the ancestor of Shaft. If you notice in the
What?
movie, yeah, in the movie, that's why Quentin Tarantino made it. He the ancestor of Shaft. Like in the movie, if you peep, his wife name is Botilda Shaft. You know what I'm saying? That's from a long descendant, like Shaft the movie,
Rohilda
Samuel L.
von
Jackson.
Shaft.
Yeah, look it up.
Man, he just
I'm
hit me
trying.
with some
So
stuff
what?
I ain't
What
never
that mean?
heard.
What that mean?
No, I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just saying.
Oh,
I
I,
was giving some cool facts.
I thought you were saying it was cool or something like
Nah.
to make motherfucking comedy and shit out of
Nah.
slavery and black men getting railroaded and their whole lives taken away from them by the judiciary system. You don't see Jews making jokes about the Holocaust, about how they was,
they make jokes about it all the
hiding in the
time.
basement.
Most Jews are comedians. They make jokes about it all the time.
No, they don't
Definitely.
make. No, they
Hold on. Does that change your
don't make
opinion at that point?
They don't make jokes about. Hold on. They don't make jokes about the Holocaust, about hiding in basements and starving, and their grandparents getting killed and ushered off into concentration camps.
And
When have y'all ever heard
I heard a few
Jew?
Anne Frank. I swear I heard a few Anne Frank jokes before, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Let me read this.
Hold on. So let's not leave that point though. So being that you know that they do joke about that, does that change your feelings on whether or not we can do the same thing?
I've never heard them joke about the Holocaust.
I'm saying, but let's say that
I
like,
have
my man just said my man said he did hear him, and so I mean, because of course we ain't hear everything, right? So being that
Martin made a joke. Martin made a joke about Anne Frank. Martin made the joke about Anne Frank
that
being
joke
deaf.
from a white man. He got that joke from George Carlin, I think.
Yeah,
I don't know.
But listen.
No, y'all got to prove that.
I'm not saying that. We're not saying. I'm not saying that there not ever been in the history of Jews that somebody didn't do that. We're saying that that's not something that you see. I'm saying I ain't anything that you have never seen in your life. I'm saying we gotta stop being so.
I ain't saying.
Maybe you just don't.
I ain't never seen
these.
I'm just saying.
Hold on.
I don't want to make it
saying I ain't gonna let them
push.
I'm not gonna let them push that on me.
I ain't seen spoof movies where I know the motherfucker directed by some Jews and they made some jokes.
Listen, let me read this abstract real quick.
Hold on, but does that change your approach at that point? So if everybody else doing the same thing.
I'm gonna tell you no, kid. And I want to get
everybody else doing the same. No, because that's our main point is that don't nobody else do it. So now that we know that other people do it,
I don't give a fuck who do it. My shit is like this shit need to be protected. I don't give a fuck if the Chinese start making it like that shit.
Right.
Got no
okay, so that kills.
Y'all talking about the good time?
They don't gotta navigate the
that
world like
argument,
they don't gotta navigate the world like we navigate the world in America. So I don't give a fuck what they do.
But that kills that argument that you made that don't know other groups do that.
Okay,
that kills that. That's on the table.
Let me read the abstract. But Chef ain't seen it, so he ain't gonna. Let me read the abstract, right? The current study content analyzes the 345 most viewed U.S. television shows within 12 separate television seasons spanning from 1987 to 2009. Using multi-level modeling, the results from this comprehensive content analysis then are used to predict national level racial/ethnic perception between the years 1988 and 2008. With that data from the American National Election Studies, content analysis result reveals severe underrepresentation of Latinos, Asian Americans, Native Americans, and a tendency to depict ethnic minorities stereotypically, e.g. overrepresentation of hypersexualized Latino characters. Multi-level modeling analysis indicate that both the quantity and quality of ethnic media representation contributes to whites' racial attitudes. That's Marcus already dropped the source in the chat. It's from Chapman University. Documented portrayals of race ethnicity in primetime television over 20 years span, and their association with national level racial ethnic attitude.
My fault, it was Joan Rivers.
Huh? What you said?
Who made that joke about the Holocaust? It was Joan Rivers. My bad.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. But the point is that in that study, like your imagery had.
Was it well received?
I'm sure it was not.
Right. I bet you they wild on her.
Right.
Go ahead.
No Jews was like, yo, why you tripping? That shit was
funny. Hell no, I wasn't well received.
All right, hold on. We got American Dream. Let's get it, American Dream. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, before American Dream go, think about the first movie. Set the stage for us to be stereotyped real negative.
The Birth of a Nation.
Yeah, man. That stuff does some stuff on you mentally, man. People look at us like some trash, man, and a lot of it comes from what they put in media. That's all I want to say. Go ahead, American Dream.
Go ahead.
That's a good point.
American Dream, go ahead, bro. Don't make this about reparations, bro. This ain't got nothing to do with reparations. Go ahead.
We can talk about reparations.
American Dream.
Out of here then. and I'm out of here. I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't know. I don't know how you think I'm gonna make this about reparations.
I'm joking, man. I'm joking. I'm serious and I'm joking, but go ahead.
All right. Peace to everyone. Yeah, it just sounds like long story short, it sounds as if we're kind of okay with censorship. And I guess I was just wondering, what does that say about how we feel about free speech and freedom of expression and stuff like that? And if we are gonna ban the show, are we also? I think it was it Stefan Curry? Is it Stefan Curry's show? I think he's one of the
Steph
people.
Curry. Yeah, Steph Curry, one executive producer.
Yeah, Steph Curry. Norman Lear is the yeah, and the original producer or director of Good Times, Norman Lear, as well as the guy that did Family Guy. What's the guy's name? The guy that did Family Guy. Yeah. So all three of them. So
Norman Lear dead.
Yeah, are we gonna boycott them as well? Are we gonna stop watching Steph Curry because of this? Do we feel that strongly about it? And I was hoping, we did play.
If it come down to it,
boycott the NBA.
That's what we
let them tell it. Let them tell it. We can't watch basketball no more.
Yeah, but but think about censorship, America. You can't call a gay person a faggot. Like, so, yeah, you can't just say what you want to say. Yeah, so there's already censorship in play. Freedom of speech only goes so far.
Right, absolutely. But I don't know if they're using, they're saying faggot on the show. I don't know if that's happening. I do know I saw the trailer and I did hear the N-word. But one thing, I don't think the black folks that are upset, let me not say that. I'm wondering if the black people that are upset about it are also upset about the fact that, the N-word is kind of used I think they may have.
Yeah, I would be. I am.
No, they not because they use the word too. No, they not.
Yeah, that's
right. And if because we refuse to stop using the word, and it's a part of our everyday vernacular. So if we're going to be upset at it in a show, like that would be just a little bit kind of weird to me. And I guess that's
with a nigga, you ain't accepting no argument about imagery of black people. That's what you do.
Yeah, you might as well stop saying black, man.
Right. It's some
I'm sorry, say again.
It's some arguments that I don't be understanding, especially when it comes to how we choose to communicate or use words. And even if there was another usage of that word before it was transformed and adopted by our ancestors and went from being a negative connotation to having a brotherly connotation, or my homeboy connotation, or my whatever.
Yeah, it went. That word
like I don't understand, like, how come we don't have the ability to do that, but every other race of people, they can take a word and use that word any way they want to. But when it comes to us and that one particular word, nigga, it's like we have to ban it.
Can you give me an example? Can you give me an example of
y'all
another
proving
word?
my point. You see how many things we gonna start banning now that we
I mean, the word
what do we have like that?
It's crazy as hell. Like why we cannot establish words that helps us identify and communicate with each other. Everybody else does.
Why can't we smoke crack?
You can't say that. No one is saying that you can't say that. We're just saying
so
that
what's the problem with the word nigga?
We're just saying you probably, if you're going to use the word, you shouldn't complain about it when it's used in the show, because the show is trying to be a reflection of the reality.
I don't have an issue with the nigga. That's not my issue with the show. My issue is a representation of African
What I'm saying is the other issues that they bring out, not cut you off, Sosa, but the other issues that they bring out is similar to the nigga issue, because they also bring out other stuff that's in our culture that we shouldn't be proud of, but like the we're also not willing to get rid of those things either. And it's not that we're embarrassed about those things. It's just that we don't want to put the light to them. We don't want to bring light to them, but we don't want to get rid of them either.
Let me ask you this. Being of Jamaican descent, do you care how Jamaicans are represented publicly? Like, you know what I'm saying, through media? or does it not matter to you, or do you think it has no impact on you, on how we see
Can I
America,
answer
how we see
that?
Jamaicans?
Can I answer that?
We can
No,
make
no.
it American Dream first, and then
The
2P.
American Dream.
Make it American Dream first, then you go next,
And then I'll go next.
and then get it.
Because we know you
I
can't
think
do
I
these.
think that
Go ahead.
no, I think that American, I think Jamaican culture is represented in the media based on how Jamaicans kind of represent their culture. Like there are negative parts of Jamaican culture that the media tries to emphasize as well, but there are also positive parts of the culture as well. And what I'm saying is the media wouldn't exploit it if it wasn't there. The media is just showing what's there. And if we're really mad at what we're seeing in the media, we may want to check ourselves and check our culture and try to fix those things. And all I'm saying is, from my observation, it doesn't look to me like we really want to fix those things. We just don't want to bring light to them. And we're embarrassed when a certain light is brought to it or when it's represented in a certain way.
2Ps.
Was that a yes or a no? Shit. What the fuck?
2Ps. Go ahead.
Yeah, big up to everybody on the panel.
Please.
Hope you can hear me loud and clear. The situation is this. Everybody, no matter what you is, how you're representing the media, what's your fundamental your core. You don't want to see people representing as baboon, as ganja smoking restaurants on the beach, as everything Iron Man. And we take it seriously. We know that there are people like that, but it's not all of us like that. Because I hear the fact when people say, oh, everybody in Jamaica smoke weed, which is a lie. Less than 20% of Jamaicans has ever smoked weed. But if you look at the media will tell us everybody in Jamaica is a weed head. Is a rasta on the beach with a big split. We don't like it.
Weed and cocaine. I thought Jamaicans was known for weed and cocaine. Go ahead.
Well, weed and cocaine. We don't produce cocaine in Jamaica. Like, most people in Jamaica don't even know what cocaine is like. Don't even never smoke weed yet. But
yeah,
so you're saying
the population.
So from your standpoint, y'all do care about how Jamaicans are depicted, stupid.
Of course.
Okay, so he couldn't just say that. He had to give us a whole soliloquy about something that nobody even understands what the fuck he said.
I did say I was concerned about it, and I said the best way to fix it is by fixing our culture and not by trying to ban stuff.
All right, so Gideon, go ahead.
Yeah, so yeah, I would agree with actually both American Dream and Stu Peas. I do care about how we're depicted, but if it's not a depiction that is not how we actually are, I wouldn't be offended. If it's actually a depiction of how Jamaicans are, whether it's good or bad, I would have to accept it. I wouldn't be mad about it. Unless that's the only depiction I see is the only the bad things. If I see both, I gotta accept both. I'm not gonna be mad at having both portrayed because that's the reality. That's my answer.
Even though, like I can show you two sides of a particular aspect, right?
Yes.
But even though two sides are shown, one aspect will come to the forefront. Right?
Yeah.
So
okay.
So it would be important to make sure that the more accurate aspect comes to the forefront. Right?
No, that's not what I'm saying though. So if both aspects are accurate, that's fair.
No, that's what I'm saying.
If it's not accurate, then there's a problem.
No, I'm not saying that that's what you're saying. I'm saying that that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Like that's what I'm saying in terms of aspect. There's a copy, there's positive imagery of African Americans on TV, right? But in the real world, the negative aspect comes to the forefront, right? So in my opinion, bro, we got to be more guarded. Y'all already showing y'all disagree with that, and you know what I mean? I keep beating the dead horse, keep fighting you on that.
No, I don't disagree with that at all. I agree with that part. I'm just that the boycotting of Netflix is just what I don't agree with. I say boycott the goddamn show. I say boycott the show. But
you can some people think you don't have to do however.
What do y'all think about that whole call to action? 1,000 people meeting over here, and we gonna raise hell like so. So that's extreme to y'all, right?
But that's what she want to do. Like you don't.
No, I'm saying, but is it extreme or not? To you, is that extreme?
Yeah.
That she's saying that y'all just talking about it, crying like babies.
I don't
like,
think
y'all ain't doing nothing.
I don't think boycotting Netflix.
But that's her opinion, though.
I don't think
I
boycotting.
know that, but I'm
extreme,
saying,
but
like,
that's
what's
just
your
my
response
line.
to that?
Yeah, I mean, no, but I don't have to respond to that because that's how she want to rock. Like, I'm not
Is it
gonna stop
extreme?
somebody. Nah, she ain't saying boycott it forever. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just like sometimes you got boycott. It's just to show to demonstrate power, bro. Like, so I'm not knocking her for that. That's her opinion. I may not go that route, but I'm not gonna knock her
So
on that
are we
route.
gonna boycott? Are we gonna boycott Comedy Central as well because they got the Dave Chappelle show still going on here over there? And then TV shows showing us as drug dealers. We gonna boycott them channels as well.
If that's what you want to do and you let it move for that, bro, I'm not gonna knock you for doing it.
I mean, you gotta ban one, you gotta ban them
Sosa.
all, right?
We're not a monolith, bro. We're not a monolith.
Hey, Sosa.
Yeah.
Hey, Sosa, is there any way is there any way you can show the trailer to the Netflix joint? There is a trailer on YouTube. And believe it or not,
but the trailer is not an actual, like when you watch, because I watched it, the trailer doesn't really give you an idea of what the show is when you watch it. Like it's not the same.
Because the trailer made me at least want to watch one episode.
Yeah, watch the first.
So Kent, my man Kent is basically saying that y'all cannot show displeasure about nothing unless you're willing to go and burn something down and march on.
No, I didn't say that. No, Miss Dr. Mayat. The video y'all just showed with Dr. Mayat on there, that's what that was saying. He said it's not enough just to show that y'all don't like it. Y'all ain't doing nothing about it, so y'all ain't shit. That's what I got out the video.
Hey, Ken.
No, but what I'm saying is, hold on, American. Hold on, American. Is that American Dream? Hold on a minute.
Yes, sir.
So, yeah, from what she said, right? She said y'all ain't doing nothing. Y'all just talking. Y'all ain't doers and all that. Like pretty much putting y'all in the bad light, right? I'm saying what she's talking about doing is a little extreme because why would we boycott a whole network when there are other positive shows on that network that actually, and then there are Black people that work on shows that have movies, comedy specials on the net. So now you're taking all their money out the way,
right?
Just because you don't like this one little show. You know what I mean? Yeah. That to me is extreme. That's why I was just asking if y'all felt the same way. If it's like extreme or y'all just don't want to.
Yeah, it's gonna affect more people than just the people that created that one show that you don't like.
Yeah, I remember.
Just don't. I just wouldn't watch it.
I remember the advice she gave. I remember what she suggested Black people to do after the shooting in Buffalo, where the white guy went into the supermarket. She also made, statements about what Black people should do about that as well. So, and me personally, I don't necessarily take her as someone whose advice we should follow when things go down based on that advice that she gave about what we should do about the Buffalo stuff. So I'm not really, her reactions are normally really out there.
Nah, I would disagree.
She said there should be retaliation.
I mean, I fuck with Dr. Mayat. Don't get it twisted. Like I got mad respect for her.
I don't feel about
that. So I don't know about the thing you talking about, American Dream.
I don't remember hearing her say
it should be retaliation.
I think it's just her expression.
Say that.
Just her expression of anger.
Absolutely, she was on the store with her and the dude that's normally there, the Baba dude.
I don't remember that.
Baba Amin is extreme. He's a racist.
Absolutely, man. They was talking about retaliation, bro. So what I'm saying is it's that type of mindset that would have her call for this type of thing. I think it's just extreme.
That's boycotting Netflix don't compare boycotting Netflix.
Yeah, you changed the whole conversation.
I'm not that's something totally different. I'm not going down that way. That's the same. Boycotting Netflix.
Boycotting something you don't like.
First of all, retaliation of violence is two total opposite spectrums. I can agree that one was extreme. I'm not going to agree that boycotting Netflix is extreme.
Yeah, like what is going to do
just
anyway?
Just a goddamn $20 goddamn subscription. God, ain't like nigga. They ain't gonna hire Black people no more. Like, good God.
Yeah. No, they about hold up. It ain't just a $20. They about to meet up thousand deep. And I don't know what they got. I don't know what the hell they about to do. Damn, all these people start to meet up or whatever from
I mean,
that
what would
video
it,
you
I
showed
mean,
me.
what would it
I
really?
don't know what
What
that's
would it
about to
really?
go.
I mean, what would that really even do anyway? I mean, we're only a
I'm
small,
trying to figure it out.
only a small population of the country, and then Netflix is worldwide. Like,
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
That's
I
what
mean,
I'm
2,000
it's still
people.
saying.
nothing.
2,000
It's
people
still
about to
nothing.
take
Yeah,
off
but
work.
that
Hold on,
black
2,000 people about
y'all
to
looking
take
at
off
it.
work.
Y'all
It
looking at
does
it
Goddamn,
send a
wrong.
miss out
message.
on money to go down here and talk about this one TV
I'm
show.
saying,
All
like, how
1,000 TV shows
effective,
on.
look, you would take away your Netflix subscription. You do what you want to do. That's fine, bro. But at the end of the day, if you're doing something as a collective, you would at least expect to get something out of it. If you ain't getting nothing out of it, then you're just wasting your time.
Exactly. You just need to go to work, man.
Sometimes what you get out of it, and so that's basically like we only make up
Not
13. We
saying,
only make
not
up 13.
So what I'm saying, doing it is good. But if you're not gonna get nothing out of it, how good is it then?
Right.
Like,
What I'm
if it's
saying
not
is that
gonna have the effect that you desire, why even do it? You better
right.
find
So
a better approach then. I would say that. Look for a
right.
better
So
approach. Don't
we
be
have to
Netflix.
see what she's trying to get out of it, but we know what boycotts do to get out of it. Right. We only represent 13% of the
Yeah, we know
population
what
in
boy.
general, right? Black people
Right.
boycott all the time. Nobody said, nigga, why you boycott? Niggas only 40 million y'all. Niggas there's some 6 million white people in America. That niggas stupid. Nah, you boycott to show your influence, to show your impact, bro. Like, and that right, and every black person don't boycott when we all boycott, but boycotts are effective, bro. And sometimes you negotiate, you get negotiate out there just to show, like, yo, just even to say, yo, we care about our imagery and how we are portrayed. You know?
You think the
Yeah.
boycott is warranted, Sosa? You saw an episode. You think the boycott is warranted?
No, you don't.
I think so. I think
You
the
think
show.
so?
I think.
I only
Why?
heard
I think
about
the
it, and I
show.
think
Why?
it's warranted.
I already
Tell us
said.
why, Sosa.
I said because I think that the imagery that we should protect our imagery, and I think that shit is damaging to what
Right.
that's over the line. That crossed the line in terms of
Yeah.
the show.
Okay, so
Think
with
it's
that
worse,
same
think it's worse than the hip hop in
energy,
general?
do y'all feel like we? Yeah, that's gonna be my next question too. Do you think we should boycott one Comedy Central and rap, gangster rap, whatever? You know what I'm saying? Should we just boycott all of it?
Yeah, make a case for it. Which one you
That's
talking
what
about?
I'm saying. So where's your line at? Because if that's your line,
I
bro,
already
then
told
you
you. Y'all
gotta.
keep asking me where my line at, and I keep
So
telling you where my
why?
line is at.
But so rap music ain't crossed that line.
yeah, should we boycott
They
Bush?
I told
they
you my
overly
line.
crossed
So
the
you
My
hold on.
line.
You
line.
telling me? Oh wait.
You want
Hold
to know
on.
where my
You
line is
telling
at?
me?
You want to? You
His
ask
Wait
me
line
a
one
is,
question.
second.
You
No,
ask me
he
a
don't
Sosa,
got
this
no
question.
a
You want to
line.
question.
answer?
I
You
heard
want to
you.
answer the
Yeah, I
question?
heard you. Yeah,
What
I
is my
heard you.
line?
I
What
heard
is
you.
my line for rap
See,
music?
Kodak Black.
What is my line for rap
No,
music?
not your line for rap music, bro. I'm
It
asking
wasn't
you
it wasn't
if
that
what
Drake shit this past weekend.
hold on a second. Yeah. If
I think
that's
I know
your
where the line
line,
is, though. I think I know where the
if
line
that's
is.
your line, right? If that's your line, then rap music is past that boundary, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's out of here.
That
The
rap
But
music
line.
that's
is
not the
worse
line.
than
I
that.
think I know
Or
what the line is,
is
Gideon.
it or
All
yeah,
right.
or that Sosa is telling me that good times is worse than rap music. And I can't buy that.
Nah, I can't. I don't believe that either.
No, it's the fact that I think it's the fact that
That's a
Netflix is
good
in
ass
charge of
point,
it.
Gideon.
I think it's the
No,
fact that
what
Yeah,
I'm saying
Netflix.
is that
I think it's the fact that Netflix and some white folks is in charge of it.
no, the idea is that
white folks in charge of rap music too.
imagery has more of an impact on somebody than music.
But more people listen to music and
Nah,
have more influence by music than what's being put on Netflix. I guarantee you
exactly,
that.
exactly.
No.
All right, Sosa.
Your
All
influence
right,
is
Sosa.
on that. Your influence is by that box that you look at, bro. It's what you
All
see.
right,
Nah, man.
Sosa.
That's what
All
your
right,
influence
Sosa.
comes
Hold
from.
on. So you
All
don't
right,
think more
Sosa.
books in the music?
Media
I
is
mean,
more powerful than radio. Like
All right,
the
Sosa.
television media is more powerful
What's up,
than
man?
radio.
It ain't
Imagery is
radio
more
these
powerful.
days. I mean now rap they come out with the song and the video the same day.
And the video. Yep.
That
You got you up against the
that
ropes
may
on that
be
one,
in
so.
some
Hey,
that
listen,
might be in some cultures.
listen, I already got y'all opinion. Like I said, you know what I mean?
Might be in some cultures.
Chef already told you what it was. I'm down there I'm ready to tap out. Like, y'all got it, bro. Y'all got it. Good.
Oh, we having good
Shit.
discussions though. We coming out with good
You know what I'm
points.
saying? I
I
like
mean,
shit.
we all got points that make
I'm just
sense.
saying when the shit on fire,
We ain't
some people
shutting
like
down
Sosa,
your
the shit on
thing.
fire. I'm gonna be like,
No,
all
but
right.
we ain't shutting your stuff down totally. We just like putting nuances to it. Like,
And let me say this.
you say you got a line at Good Times, and I'm like, bro, so okay, Boondocks, all these other things, rap music.
Boondocks
Like,
is
what we
not-
gonna do about that?
have
Like,
the line
so
at
so
Boondocks
so we gonna cut off this show and
Y'all
then
keep.
go back to listen.
I don't
Wait,
see
bro.
Good Times the same way that we already went through that, bro. I don't view
But
that
yo,
the same way that I do Good Times, bro. It's the concept is different, bro.
Hey, let me say this, yo.
The
I don't
concept
view
is
Good
different.
Times like I view In Living Color. Bro. Like, why y'all bringing up shit that I don't even agree with? I don't agree with that.
Let me say this, yo. Let me say this right here, yo. So people can also, guard against watching things like this. That I don't know if that's one of your concerns, like the kids watch. I know Aunt said something earlier, but you can control what your kids watch and what they don't watch, right? As far as what other people like white, Chinese, Mexicans, and all these other people watch, I mean, bro, if we base what we do based on what they think, then we ain't gonna have much, yo.
Man, I ain't seen nothing in that show so far that's worse than some damn gangster rap I done heard, bro. And we talking about visuals as opposed to audio. So
Yeah,
I'm saying that. I'm saying that, bro.
So until it gets there, then
And let's not forget. Hold on.
So until it happens,
Sosa.
until we get there, we cool on everything. That's cool. I got it.
And so let's not forget, comedy is like that space where you could talk about the things that people scared to talk about. You know what I'm saying? It's like that little, some things that you shouldn't laugh at, but it's funny.
But you
So
gonna
you can't
laugh
help
at
but
it, and you're not gonna look at it
it's
like
that's
that
what
in comedy.
Yeah, that's what comedy is, yo. Like you
Yeah,
can talk about things that people is like, nah, don't say nothing about. I mean, but make light of it. You know what I mean?
But then when you gonna listen to a song
if
and
you
you in a
like it,
kind of
I love it.
mood and you gonna listen to that song and that song telling you go get that nigga, go kill that nigga, you might just go kill that nigga, bro. On the real.
All right, bro. Like I said, y'all like it, I love it, bro. I ain't people on that.
Sosa.
So we boycott
Yo,
Comedy
man.
Central.
American Dream know what I'm
boycotted.
talking about. American Dream know what I'm talking about when it comes to music influence.
Indeed, but Sosa, the show had a lot of like really big black comedians and that's doing the voices. You didn't find it funny at all. You didn't find it to be entertaining or funny.
Nah. There's a couple scenes in there, but overall, it's not like it's not fun. Being honest, like I said, I can laugh at things that are offensive too, but to me, it wasn't even funny. Like, you know what I mean? There's a couple scenes in there that's cool, but like watch it and then tell me if you just fall out laughing. Did you find
I may want to boycott
when you watch the show? Do you think it was like, do you just laugh the whole time, or was it like a couple scenes where you were like, okay, you know what I mean? How do you feel about it?
I didn't laugh the whole time because not the whole thing is all comedy. Like I said, there's certain things I pick out of it. Like I see it has a storyline. I'm gonna get that. It got a decent storyline. It's not all terrible.
I'm saying, but did you view
did
it
I
as a
fall
funny
out
show?
laughing?
You thought it was funny? You thought it was funny?
Yeah, I found some funny parts in it. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
So far, I haven't watched the whole. I'm just in one episode, and I even finished. I'm not even finished. So, but yeah, I found some decent laughable parts.
Yeah,
not all the jokes they try to portray are really, really funny, but there are one and two of them. So yeah, I agree with you there.
Yeah,
and the original Good Times. The original Good Times wasn't just a comedy either. If I could just say, the original Good Times wasn't just all comedy. It also was speaking about, issues in the black community at that time. And if you listen to the girl that's in charge of the show, she says that's what she's trying to do as well. It's supposed to be funny as well as speak to issues that's affecting the community and kind of addressing them. You know what I mean? It's addressing them in a weird way, but they have the same goal in mind of just bringing up certain issues in the community.
Well, in my opinion, they failed on funny. They failed on funny. In my opinion.
Hold on, is the little girl in the joint? I'm only gotten to the part where they at the funeral when the baby was there trying to baptize the baby and he ran out the joint. So is the little girl is supposed to be, I guess, like the positive part of the show?
Yeah, she a community activist. She like
okay.
Kiddo Camp.
You crazy? I know activist.
I mean, she like Huey from the Boondocks.
Yeah, she like.
Oh, okay. So she's that. So she's supposed to be
Yeah,
like
she's
the one
basically
that
she's like what Michael was in Good Times. Basically. That's all she was.
right.
They make the girl like Michael, but the baby is really Michael. But Michael now
So
is a drug dealer. It's just that they just kind of flip
so
it.
hold on.
The other dude
Mixed
is
up a little bit.
JJ.
Yeah.
The other dude is
So
JJ.
would you
He a
say that's the
criminal.
positive part of it, Sosa? Would you say that's the positive you can get out of it, is the little girl with her activism?
I mean, cool. That's enough. Hey,
I'm saying, you say what kind of positive? I think earlier somebody asked what positivity we can get out the show. And I'm thinking
I
now
can,
that I'm hearing that the lady says she's
I can
trying
get
to
I can get
throw some
positivity.
positivity.
I can get a positive aspect to get my ass beat. That's not really an issue. I can get jumped and get a positive. There's a positive
That
out
ain't
there.
the same,
What
man. Come
positive
on
you
now.
get? Them niggas jump you, shoot you. What's the positive? I know the positive thing is
Ain't no
I
positive
always
in
have my
that.
snap on me. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Sosa,
Yeah, I mean, I can get something positive out of it than anything.
did you find positivity in the part when they're about to kill the baby, the 3 babies over the little baby say, and he's like, "You gonna kill me? Don't kill me," or some shit. And he was like, "No, ain't nobody getting killed. That's bad for business."
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's positive. If you do that, it's positive.
I'm just saying, I don't know, bro. Like, I'm just saying now, like,
Now
you
y'all
know,
got
it
me
My
even
seems
more
it's a lot of
interested
reality I
in
put out in it, bro.
apparently, my line is where y'all can't even see it. Like my line so far up, y'all don't even see what my line is at. And
I don't
y'all line
see your
so far
line,
back,
so maybe
I
I'm
can't
not
even
there yet.
I don't even recognize it. Bro.
You don't watch more of it than I do, so I don't know where your line is. I
Hey,
haven't
but
probably been there yet.
we got Marcus in the building, man. Go ahead, speak on the Marcus.
what up,
Maybe I
Mark?
ain't there.
What's up? What
What
up,
do, Marcus?
everybody?
It's good.
Peace, bro.
I posted in the Discord because I'm on my phone. 2 images from Bill Clinton signing the welfare reform bill and Donald Trump signing the criminal reform
No.
bill.
Mm-hmm.
I want y'all to if you can pull those images up and look at it. I also posted another source that has to do with who watches daily, multiple times Netflix, and how it breaks down by population. And I hate to tell y'all, but majority of those who watch multiple shows throughout the day on Netflix happen to be African American. And so while y'all can say it's not going to be effective, it is effective. Uh, because majority of those who bring up those numbers happen to belong to the community who some are offended by the portrayal of Black image. Some of y'all, I'm listening to what y'all saying, would be anti Dr. King. Some of y'all would have still rode the bus because y'all don't understand what's going on when you talk about propaganda and when things are done in such a way that it portrays and affects the overall ideologies of America. I don't care about those other people. They haven't had the same shared experiences that African Americans have. I don't care. I can assure you, though, that if someone attempted to do a show of Jewish people being put in ovens constantly, living in ghettos, being all the tropes, or showing Jewish people running all of Hollywood, all of music, they would not be thrilled about that. We have plenty of protests by Asian people, Native Americans, and other minority ethnic groups who complain about the stereotypes that are portrayed on TV. They understand the impact of that. I don't understand why we trying to minimize that, like making it something like it doesn't matter. As far as I know, I haven't read any scientific
Hello, my check.
articles. I haven't read a single scientific article that agrees with that stance. That the media image and stereotypical portrayal of people has no effect. I have not seen it yet. I'm gonna need y'all who said it don't matter to show me a source. We on a pseudo killers channel. I'm gonna need a source from y'all because y'all tripping right now. When they wanted
Can I?
to abuse, hold on, Stu Pease, I'm almost done, sir. when they set the stage to abuse, when they set the stage to abuse Jewish people, they didn't just wake up one day and do it. They started with the same trope that you see being displayed over and over and over again. The dehumanization. These things have an effect on policy. We are a marginalized community, no matter how much y'all feel we not. And in such a state as that, we have to be cautious on how our image is portrayed. Don't make me pull up the article about South Korea and how they refused to hire Black teachers because they said that, listen, they didn't believe that Black people had the ability to speak good image because of the music and TV images they see in South Korea. There's an article about it. We don't have to make it up. Go to Oprah when she went to Africa.
So you think this is a
was
plan by the
B.
man?
Nah, this is not a conspiracy. It's just what it is. Don't try to minimize it. Don't act like it don't exist. Or better yet, show me a source that agrees with what you're saying. Because I got sources that agree with what I'm saying.
So the Black people behind it don't know no better. The Black people that's behind it are all part of the propaganda plan.
Black people don't own Netflix.
No, I'm
Black
talking
people
about
don't own
the
Netflix.
TV show. I'm talking about the TV show.
Some TV shows, but that's not the point. You act like it wasn't Black people who held slaves or agreed with the slave market. What are you talking about, Kent?
I'm saying, you saying
what
that
are you saying?
Steph Curry, are you saying that Steph Curry and all of these people that's part of this TV show are in line with the propaganda to make Black people look bad so that it affect the policies and all of that?
You have intentional, unintentional realities, and stop trying to minimize it. Go show me a source that says what you say. Show me a source that it don't matter. I'm not
didn't say it didn't matter.
Show me
I'm talking
a
about the
source.
people.
Don't lip lock and run off of the lip with all these scenarios.
Show
me a source
for what?
that agrees with what you're saying, because I got the sources. The sources say what I'm saying. The people who study sociology say what I'm saying. The people who study psychology say what I'm saying.
We talking about
the people who study politics say what I'm saying. That these type things.
The TV show.
What about the TV show, kid? I'm talking about the impact of that negative image.
It doesn't matter who.
Listen, what I said. I'm gonna say it again.
It doesn't matter who owns it, who produces. But can't. It's not about who
He's saying
makes
it's propaganda. He's saying it's a conspiracy. He said it's
I did not say that.
Throw this propaganda out there.
That's what people do when they don't have sources. They
is that
start
not what
making ridiculous claims.
Is that not what he just said?
The propaganda plan. It doesn't matter who owns it. It doesn't matter who's acting in it. None of that shit matters. All that matters is the impact of it, bro. Period, bro.
So can I say something?
Doesn't matter. All the characters are Black.
Hold on.
Can I say something, Sosa?
Wait.
Can I say something?
So I'm gonna agree.
Let's I was waiting. Because he ain't said my question.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I waiting. I totally 100% agree with everything the brother who just came on said. When Cosby was doing the Cosby Show, he had sociology on the show as experts to see exactly what kind of imagery he was sending out. In the last 10 years, every Black show is either some negative stereotype or some magical Negro. I cannot believe it. The other day I was on this channel where I have bootleg movies because I don't pay for white movies. I bootleg those, like Black movies. Denzel Washington. I go to the theater. Yes, it's the biggest coonery in the world in terms of.
Wow,
it's a coonery. It's a magical Negroes. When I look at Welcome to the Hood, Welcome to the Neighborhood with Cedric, the entertainer, that's another magical Negro movie because he's there to teach and improve the life of white people. There's no TV show on in the last 10 years where Black people carry the cast on their own. They're talking about Black issues. They're selling a positive thing. In the last 10 years, either every Negro is a magical Negro or is a thug. Too extreme. Magical Negro or you're a thug. Magical Negro? You don't know what a magical Negro is. A Negro will say, yes, boss, we can do it. I will teach you how to swing that club. You have it inside of you. I will bring it out and you'll be the greatest golfer in the world. Yes, boss. Yes, that's a magical Negro who tell white people how to make their life better. That's all the TV shows that we have in the last 10 years. this show that Netflix going on is disrespectful, and Steph Curry do not know what it is like to be black. Steph Curry is only black in skin. Steph Curry
That's your.
went to a white person.
How you
No,
know
no,
what
let's
this
be
man know
honest.
what it?
Let's be honest.
You know,
Let's be
most of the
honest.
actors are black, right? Most of the actors in the show are black, like the dudes that put their
No,
voice to
but let me
people.
finish. Let me
Are
finish.
you saying
Let
the
me
same
finish,
thing about
please.
them? And
I'm
they're not
talking.
all
I'm
white
talking.
skin like Steph.
Hold on.
Exactly.
Hold on. Let me finish, please. Let me
finish.
finish. Let me finish. Steph Curry is as black as my nieces and nephew who live in Stamford in Connecticut in the white neighborhood, who got to the white school, who got to the white country club. My nieces and nephew don't know nothing about the black experience. Steph Curry never know nothing about the black experience. Steph Curry grew up in a
You can't
middle
say what
class.
that. You can't say what that man
All
know
right,
though, bro.
okay.
Don't say how you gonna
Okay
say
then.
he know he went to them
So just
schools?
don't say that. You can't
Yeah,
say what the man know and what he
all
don't
right.
know.
Does Steph Curry know about the black experience?
We don't know that.
Who knows?
Stupid.
Who
Okay,
knows,
all
bro?
right. See there. So guess
He
what?
knows, he
You
knows
know
enough
what?
Guess what?
about
And I'm
I
gonna do the
finished
same thing
talking
when
to
y'all
you.
make
enough
y'all
I
about
point.
finished
him.
talking to you, nigga.
I'm
I
gonna be
finished
anal
talking to you,
like that
nigga.
when y'all make
But
y'all
if he's
point. I'm
gonna
gonna be
ask a
just as
question, we
anal
should
and
be allowed
argue
to
every
answer it.
minutia like that, bro. I swear to God.
Stupies, is the black experience just one thing?
No.
Nope.
The black
Because he
experience.
can,
No.
he
Let me finish. Let me.
hold
All right.
Don't
No,
answer the
I'm answering
question.
that. Let me tell you what I
on.
mean. All right.
Come on, Stevie, chill out. I'm with you. I'm just saying, and I agree with mostly what you're saying. But when we see other black people that don't have the ghetto experience, we say that they
No.
don't know the black experience, but there's a black
No.
experience. Oh, listen
The black experience is
to
not
me.
a ghetto experience.
Facts,
Go ahead.
Chef.
Go ahead.
And
Facts,
it's
Chef.
diverse. The
He's
black
not even
experience.
listening.
I'm listening. I agree with you because the black.
No, you're not.
No. Stop. You have affluent black people who live together over black experience.
Jesus.
You have middle class black people who live together over black experience. Where Steph
You
Curry
have
grew
Steph
up
Curry,
Exactly.
he
and
grew up
Steph
in a
Curry who has a black
majority white
experience.
community. He grew up in a
So
majority
that's
white
another black.
community.
That's
That's
So
okay.
Still,
All
man.
right.
all right.
So if that's a black experience, go ahead.
I'm
So
done.
given
Stop.
all that, wait. No, good talk, Stupies. Now given all that what you just said, right? And put that in conjecture with what Marcus just said, and put it together, and then you'll see what I was saying. Like if you ain't getting I ain't gonna say all, but the majority of black people in America to boycott Netflix, what are you gonna accomplish?
That's not true. You don't need a majority of African Americans.
I'm just saying,
You
what are
don't
you
need a
gonna
fear.
When we
I'm just asking, bro. I'm asking a question.
you
I'm
don't
not
need
saying
you don't need
what
majority.
is your
Netflix
going to accomplish?
Netflix 5% drop in Netflix sales can be detrimental to them.
Yeah, you
It's
don't
a
need
5% drop.
But
You don't
what
need a
is that?
50% drop.
So how do you feel like that's gonna affect Netflix? That's what I'm
It
asking,
means
brother.
that they will now be more conscious of what they put on for black people.
Because it
If you
affects
look at
their bottom
Netflix,
line and their
it
stockholders.
affects
That's
the
how you
bottom line.
impact them.
If you look at the programs that Netflix have, what is centered to black people, and 90% of it is buffoonery. I will accept the buffoonery. 90% of it is stand-up comedy and buffoonery. What Netflix have for black people.
All right, and I accept that. Now, are we gonna take that and move it towards other networks?
And why haven't you protested yet? If
Listen,
Are we
everything they
gonna
say
take
this
that
is
and put it to
nonsense,
the
why
what?
haven't you
music?
been protesting? Why is it
Because
you waiting for the threat to start protesting?
Confucius said the journey of 1,000 miles begin with one step.
Confucius.
If we're waiting on the why, before we make the first step in
I'm
this
not
journey,
asking the
we
why.
never made a step.
I'm
And
not
if we're
saying why
waiting
you
on
need to ask the why.
everybody,
hold on.
and if we're waiting on we're going
Hold
to
on a
boycott
second.
everybody.
It just reminds me of
Answer the
like
first question first.
hold on, listen. It just reminds me of like when we go through shit like a George Floyd. And then a nigga say, yo, we got to start that shit and protest that shit. And the nigga be like, well, why you want to protest that? You ain't protest the other nigga that got shot.
Well, yes, that bullshit. That
like,
bullshit.
No, that ain't what I'm saying. No, I'm saying it's all good what y'all are saying, but are we gonna take it further?
It has to start somewhere.
Are we gonna stop? Wait. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm saying after you done it, are you gonna continue to do it across the board?
If need
If
be.
not, okay.
Most of these black shows die off in a year anyway. Y'all getting all antsy over something that ain't
Rap
gonna
music.
make it anyway.
You know, like the
You know what I
same
mean?
show said that. You know, the same show said that, Chef. The same fucking show said that shit. That when the flies,
Show ain't gonna
the flies flying around the little girl's mouth. Hold on, listen to this shit. Listen to this shit. The flies is flying around the little girl's mouth because she out there protesting, right? And she the only one out there with the fucking flies. Everybody walking by her and shit. And the fly said, shit, I'm hungry because she boycotting food and shit. The fly said, shit, I'm hungry. I'm out this bitch. And she said to the fly, wait, you ain't.
What about the struggle?
What about the struggle? The fly said, the struggle will be here tomorrow.
Hell yeah. Yeah, he said the struggle ain't going nowhere.
That's kind of like that's what I'm alluding to when I'm saying
that's why the struggle not going anywhere.
Yeah, so don't even trip. So
that's why the struggle not going anywhere.
Yeah, so don't trip.
So
It'll be
now
here
my
tomorrow.
thing is, I'm good. No, wait. I don't want you to misconstrue me now. Wait, I want you to listen to me. Good. So now I'm good with rolling with doing with this shit. But when we done this shit, nigga, is you gonna fucking stop? Cause nigga, don't start me on some shit that you gonna just stop half fucking way. Cause I'm not the nigga to go halfway. I'm the nigga when I start some shit, nigga, I'm finishing. So don't fucking start my ass up, nigga, and then quit on me. That's what I'm fucking saying.
What's saying? What's
that part? Now,
y'all. You a Rasta?
Yeah, I was.
Was okay. Was
all right,
past
okay.
tense.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. This is. Let me just say this, please.
Hold on, man. You'll
Please.
get last word. We've been rocking for a while, but I want to.
Yeah.
Watch these little.
Let me just say.
About 6 more minutes. I'll let everybody close out.
All right. This is the last thing I'm
Chef,
saying.
you going live? You going live, Chef?
I'm not saying.
Hold on.
I'm not saying anything else after I said this. I'm done. This is my close out. Listen. Every fight, you make it your personal fight. That means if somebody fighting with you, it is good. And if somebody not fighting with you, it is still good. Netflix is bullshit, and most of the programming, most of the TV networks is bullshit when it comes to black people. I have never seen a Jew play a villain from the day I have born. I have never seen a Jew play a villain. Show me any villain, any movie, any Marvel movie, and show me that villain as a Jewish person. Never see it. Never see them talk about the ghettos, what them was in. Never see them talk about the struggles. Everything is good. Them is scientists, them is rocket scientists. The image that they send to their people. I never see them as a money grubbing, nothing. As the guy in what
that one black and white.
Yeah, that one black and white movie from Julius Shakespeare where he said he wanted a pound of flesh. Shylock is the only negative Jew that we have.
Ain't Frankenstein Jewish?
Who, Dr. Frankenstein?
That's a good one.
Let's shut him up real quick.
That's a good one.
No. Man, I'm trying to remember the program. And Dr. Frankenstein did bill a good guy. Frankenstein was a good guy. And he was Jewish also. Right? So I have never seen them portrayed any which way. So you can go and look at it and think about it. They're not portraying themselves in the negative. White people more portray themselves in the negative than them do. But we don't accept the bullshit and the magical Negro and the shocking and the driving and all kind of bullshit when we're not that. We're not that.
Right.
We're not that.
So, and I think we need to portray ourselves better. I agree with you. 100%.
Gargamel on the Smurfs. Wasn't he Jewish?
I don't know.
Hey, Wife and Kids is on Netflix. My Wife and Kids. Yeah, I don't like My Wife and Kids.
I remember I said in the last 10 years. Jewish. I said in the last 10 years.
Yeah, why are we talking about My Wife and Kids? That's not
because he said Netflix
I said
was
in the
full of
last
bullshit.
10 years. That's not new. That's not new. That's not new programming. This is the last 10 years.
Oh, now you moving to go. Now I got to beat the last year.
Look, I'm closing out.
That's what I said originally.
Hey, look, I'm closing out, y'all. I got to get back. Hey, I'm finna carry the show.
It's a whole lot of Jewish villains. Even that dude from Home Alone, that one of the.
Hey, look.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Y'all, hold on.
I am upstairs, dummy.
Hey, you finna do a little live? You keep it going. I'm about to watch this game and shit.
Who playing?
No, we boycotted the NBA. Remember Steph Curry?
Miami. No, Steph Curry already lost his whack ass. That's why he
It's Steph
lost.
already lost.
The
Got
NBA
blown
still
out.
got him. They got to
Got
fire him.
blown
Yo,
out because of that good time. Yeah.
Yeah, I missed all that, man. What part did I miss though? Did I? Kent, where was you at, Kent? Kent was like, fuck black people. Did he say that?
Yeah, basically that's
When
what
I said
Ken
that,
said. Hey,
I ain't say that.
Uncle, you got it. You got it.
That's a,
You got it, Uncle.
Yeah.
I didn't follow y'all up.
Got what Ken said?
No, I'm about to watch this game. I'm gonna give you the host.
I said my
All right,
wife
go
and
ahead, give me
kids
the
is
host.
on
Give me the host.
Netflix because P said wasn't no Netflix had a bunch of bullshit or whatever. So I said
He wild for that.
that's a positive family show that I like to watch. Martin was a funny show. That's a good show. Netflix ain't all bullshit, bro.
Netflix got Black Lightning. They got a black suit. What is he talking about? Like he talking about ain't no bad.
They giving comedians millions of dollars to do their specials on Netflix. So I mean, I don't know what that dude talking about, man.
No Jewish villains. Didn't Dustin Hoffman play Captain Hook? Like what is he saying?
I think when we do this, we put ourselves a lot further back than we are, and we kind of pass a lot of things up. And you make a lot of these points all the time. Like we not in the freaking 60s.
Yeah, we ain't 60s. I think we just important for us to control our narrative, though, yo.
It is, and I think we need to do that. But when we sit and complain about what other motherfuckers doing and don't do what we supposed to do, then we not controlling shit. We just
I'm just saying. No, I mean, if you don't agree with the show, and we can collectively say we don't agree with the show, then we should do something about it. That's all. We can, and that don't mean we messing up the whole, like Ken say.
And I think,
we messing up the
do
whole
something
thing.
about the show.
It's not true.
But don't fuck up the whole damn Netflix because of
No, I'm saying,
show.
yeah, I'm saying the people
show.
that want to boycott Netflix is saying
like they that though.
So you get rid of Netflix, you get rid of all the black comedians that get off with deals. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't agree to mess up the whole. No, I don't see that part. That's steep. Yeah,
that's what I'm
like,
saying.
That's
what I'm saying. And then you're gonna start the fucking network, and then what about the other networks? And what about the rest?
All the other networks?
Yeah, you're gonna fucking stop. Then don't fucking start me up and stop.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
I think there's a.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Ken is doing a fallacy. That's a slippery slope. Ain't nobody say boycott all of Netflix.
Yeah, Dr. Maya said. Dr. Maya said that.
He said until he was very clear until they take that show off.
Yeah,
that's what she said.
Bro,
Don't
they still people that hold on. There's still people working that got get benefit.
No, not Ken.
Netflix.
You're
making
that
benefit
up.
from Netflix, bro.
She didn't say. Listen, Kent, you making that up. Slippery slope. You can boycott Netflix until they remove that show. You can do that, Kent.
And what if they don't remove the show?
That don't mean they gonna turn around and fire every black person.
And what if
Knock it off.
No, I ain't say they were gonna fire everybody.
You making that up.
I said, and what if they never take the show now? So we just ain't gonna never watch Netflix no more. That's what we gonna do.
Because they was on. They didn't.
That's
ride
crazy.
They didn't listen. They didn't ride buses for months. You forgot that? You would have been the one that catch the bus anyway.
According to Marcus, this is all of the man's plan to secretly goddamn undermine the black man's image. You know what I mean? He got Steph Curry working for him and all the black comedians.
I didn't say all that.
No, but that's what you mean, though. That's what you mean, though. That's what you mean,
another fallacy. That's what happens.
No, you're saying it without saying it.
Source. That's not what I said. Don't put words in my mouth. I need you to get a source that says that this type of stuff with these negative images and tropes and stereotypes do not affect black people politically,
what was all the propaganda stuff you was talking about earlier?
I don't think nobody really said that, Marcus.
I'm gonna need a source from you.
Nobody did say that.
Whoa! I want to hear it. I want to hear it. I can't hear y'all.
I don't think he said that, Marcus.
Nobody said that. Again, Marcus.
I said I'm gonna need Kent, who said that it didn't matter, to give me a source.
When did I say that? When did I say that?
Earlier in the show.
Wait. No, Kent, I didn't get what he said. Kent, you ain't let the man finish. I don't know what the hell he was about to say.
Because he lying, yo. I ain't say that.
You ain't hear what he said.
I'm a clip you, Kent. I already told you I'm a clip you, Kent.
I told you earlier to clip me in the chat.
No, Kent, this is what I'm saying. Kent, I don't know what the hell the man about to say. I don't even know what y'all talking about.
Oh, okay. My bad. Go ahead.
I'm trying to hear what he's saying. Go ahead, Marcus.
I said, I said that I was very clear that negative stereotypes, propaganda, and these things affect Black people. We are a marginalized people, whether we like it or not. And that when these type of stereotypes are promoted throughout media, it has a negative effect on Black people socially, economically, and politically. That is not me talking. That is the experts saying that. And so I'm gonna need a source. I'm gonna need a source from Kent, from experts. I don't want to hear about the comedian because he's not an expert in sociology.
I don't owe you
I
a
don't want to
source
hear
because I
nothing
didn't
about the
say that.
Come on,
athlete.
Ken, let him finish, Ken.
No,
Go
but
ahead.
I don't
go
want to
ahead.
hear none from the athlete because they not an expert in none of that. I want you to go to the people who deal with those subjects who say that this type of stuff is bad for Black people's image and it has an impact on how the majority of people see Black people. Now, I'm
And I
pulling
don't
two
owe you, and
sources
I'm
up.
saying, damn, you still talking?
You agree with that, Ken? Hey, Ken, I don't think you would
I
disagree
never,
with Marcus on that.
I
I
never
don't think
told
you
him that.
disagree.
That's what I'm saying. He's asking me for a source for something I never said, yo.
Yeah, I
That's
got that. I
crazy.
understand. Yeah, I don't think, Marcus, I don't think he would disagree with what you just said. I think we all and the pseudo killers are intelligent enough
No,
to know.
what he said earlier, Kent said that this show, this is what he said. He made 3 points. He said it's comical satire, right? He said that there's plenty of good images of Black people, so this show will not have any effect on it. They could just watch good images of Black people. That's what he said. And I said,
I didn't
show me a
say
source
that
for that.
this show wasn't gonna do. I didn't say none of that. I said
Yeah,
there's
you
plenty
did.
of shows. I said there's plenty of positive shows that that show Black families and all of that. So if the impact is what y'all saying, then you saying, I think somebody brought up the George Zimmerman thing with the kid getting shot because of Black images, negative stereotypes.
Yeah, that was real. Yeah, that was real.
So,
That was
right,
real.
but there are also plenty of positive images of Black people on TV. So
Not
do
enough.
those shows?
No,
So
not
hold
enough.
on, not enough.
I need a
All
source.
the Tyler Perry.
I need
Hold
a
on, you
source.
don't see Tyler Perry
No,
TV shows?
no.
Y'all don't watch them
No.
family
You know
shows
that
that he
though.
got on? Hold
No,
on, y'all don't
Kent,
watch
you
them
know that
family
though.
shows that he got on TV?
No,
Y'all
Kent,
don't
you know
watch the
that.
Cosby Show?
No, we don't.
What was the other one? The Different World, the My Wife
Yo,
and Kids.
so you went back to the 80s show for shows, yo? You
No,
know
we
you
talking
in
about My
trouble.
Wife and Kids. We got shit, I can't think of them all, but we got plenty of Black family shows. The one with the dude, the son and the daughter. I mean the father and daughter, My Daughter and Me, or some shit like that. What's the
Ain't
name of that
nobody,
joint?
ain't nobody watching TV1 unless they don't got no cable.
Oh man.
WB used to have some good Black family shows. Family Matters. So none of y'all seen none of those shows?
Again, Kent, I'm gonna need you
Did y'all
to
hold on?
show
Did
me
you see any of
sources
those shows?
that go with that. I'm
That go
not
with what?
listen, Kent.
That go
That's
with
not.
what?
I haven't read.
Your thing
Give
that
me
you
a
read,
source that goes
Marcus,
with
is
what
that
though? I'm
Sources
asking you.
that agree with
That
that.
goes
we
that
agree
agrees
with
with
you.
what?
We agree with you, Marcus. Your thing
No,
said.
I wanna ask him what is he talking about? I need a
But
source for because I didn't
hold
make a
on,
claim, nigga.
can't. But hold on, can't. I'm cleared up for a second. He's saying that he wants a source that says that negative imagery of Black folks doesn't affect Black folks negatively.
And I never
And
said that.
we are not in disagreement with that, Marcus.
Right. So why is he asking me for a source for that if I
What
never
I
said that?
think Kent is saying is that there are other images of Black people that are positive, and that should impact Black people in a positive light. Am I correct, Kent?
Yep.
Okay.
So what
Yeah,
I'm gonna
but
need him to do
unfortunately,
is show me a source
Wait, 1
with that
second.
comparison.
One more thing. Now to
Is it working? I mean, hold on.
wait 1
Are the
second
positive
before y'all
shows
go
working?
battling. Wait, before y'all go battling. And to Unc's point, there's not enough. And I would agree with that also, and that we need to put out more positive images of Black folks, but that is also incumbent upon us. We need to do that. We can't depend on another people to do that for us. So we need to look inwardly at that. Can we all agree to that?
Yeah, I agree with that. But a source I need from Marcus is who are these people that secretly propaganding against us, that's going and making us do these shows, get people like Steph Curry and them working for them to do these shows to show Black people in a negative light because they're trying to pass a bill or or change some type of policy or something. Who's doing that?
The man.
Marcus?
The man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the man might be doing it.
Who cloned
Okay.
Tyrone, yo? Who cloned Tyrone?
What the hell?
Trilateral commission.
What?
The
What?
man. The
You on that
man.
Kid just
conspiracy
made
shit,
that
yo.
up.
You don't know the man.
I can smell it. I can smell it. I can
Kid
smell
just
it,
made
yo.
that up.
It's
I showed the
conspiracy
Say
source.
talk,
this
yo.
right here.
This is what the source
Let me say
said.
this. Let
No,
me say this.
what did you say earlier?
Joel.
Hold on, Marcus. You
Hold
said
on,
something
hold on,
very
Joel.
specific earlier. You said something very specific earlier
Hold on.
about
I didn't say that.
No,
Sosa.
what did you say? What did you say though?
I'm great. I don't have to say it. Sosa.
Yeah, you
Can
do
you
have
read
to
the
say it
article
because it sounded very
I don't have to
conspiracy.
listen. I don't have to say it because I actually Sosa read it. I only re-emphasize what he read.
I'm
Please,
talking
Sosa,
about
read the
with this
source
TV show. I'm talking about with this
again.
TV show. No, we're talking about this TV show. You said
Sosa,
that there's some propaganda
please.
going on.
I said,
Sosa
listen,
ain't here no
that's what
more.
I said. You was just listening so you could respond. You didn't hear what I said. I said, when I talked about propaganda, I said that before they were able to do the damage that they did to the Jews, they went on a propaganda campaign that brought about stereotypes that justify and dehumanize them first. That's what I said.
So how is that
And then I
relevant?
said that.
Hold on. Pause that right
Hold
there,
on.
right there.
It's relevant
I,
because they
you
did
gonna
the
let me
same
finish?
thing to us. That's why I
Hold on,
brought
yo.
You
up
gonna let
First
me
Peter
finish?
2.
Hold on.
You gonna let me
I
finish?
I'm gonna zoom in on that point right
I'm
there.
to when I get to
So
the work.
how is that relevant to what we're talking about?
It's
Because I
very
said
relevant.
that show is stereotypical and has a lot of racist tropes. And then I said that plays into how white people or the majority of people and other people view black people. That's what I said.
And you're saying it's done on purpose, right?
I didn't say on purpose. I said intentionally or unintentionally. You didn't hear that part because you was steady talking crazy.
So what part of it was intentional?
And then you
but you
attempted to
did say
justify it.
intentionally.
Hold on.
Hold on, but you
I
did
said
say
intentionally
intentionally.
or
So what part
unintentionally.
at what point is it intentional? What part of it would be intentional?
So let me finish. So it could be intentionally or unintentionally. It doesn't matter. The problem is the impact that it has.
Throw us up on the intentional.
Reinforce.
Throw us up on the intentional.
So, see, listen.
Go ahead. My bad.
Listen.
My bad. Go ahead.
Again.
My bad. I ain't mean to cut you
Let
off.
me
Go ahead.
finish. So the source that I showed, we can easily just read it again, in which they said the very same thing. That's why I said if you don't agree with the source, get your own that say something different. We are the pseudo killers.
Well, I'm saying I disagree with you that there's a conspiracy going on.
I didn't say conspiracy. You never heard me say.
No, because we're talking about this TV show. Because what I'm trying to figure out, we're talking about this particular TV show. Okay, I'll change it later. We talking about this particular TV show. We talking about this particular TV show, and you felt the need to throw in intentional or unintentional. So I'm asking you, what part is intentional, brother?
I threw in intentional.
You could have just said unintentionally.
Hold on. I responded to what you said. I said it doesn't matter if it was intentional or unintentional. It doesn't matter. I'm talking about the impact of the negative image and stereotypes that is displayed against black people, which you seem to think doesn't matter.
I never said that.
Marcus, if I may, can I say something real quick?
So you won't be watching the show then.
You said what?
Marcus,
Right, hold on, let me get
Marcus, let me just say something.
Me watching
the
the
show.
Hold on for a minute.
Ken, let me say something, please.
I want to get
Hold
in
on for a
before
minute,
you,
bro.
man. You rooting, Marcus Dream? You rooting?
Yeah, you rooting, yo. Root.
Jumping the line.
Yeah, don't
You
jump
ready to say
no
something?
down. Yeah, hell, the sociologists will tell you. I don't know about no conspiracy, and I didn't hear nobody actually say that, but I think Marcus makes a great point on that. Like, hell, the racialization, the one drop rule put people in that same predicament, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, and so to continue to allow people to say those stereotypes and promote them like that, yo, it could be potentially dangerous. Like, there's no one who's intelligently thinking and study sociology that actually thinks that's not a reality. It is. They did it to the Jewish community, and they do it to all communities, and it can potentially harm your earning potential. All this is in the game, so we just need we should never just sit back and think it's a walk in the park. right? And I'm not just saying black, just period. As community, yo, you got to watch out for that. You got to be alert. You can't just sit back. Oh, it ain't gonna happen. And no, that's different from people. Saying it's the man. That's a whole different conversation. I don't think that's the type of we don't even have those type of conversations on the pseudo killer. So no one should actually think that Marcus or anybody else, specifically me, think that there's a conspiracy to such and such. No, that's not. That's not.
Then why would he say
we talk about the
intentional?
subject
Why would he use the word?
intentionally.
Why would he use the word
Oh well,
intentional?
ask him again though. Let him get it again.
Why would you say the word intentional, Marcus?
Well, I don't remember hearing that. But look, listen. All right, so that's the same way we bring up what happened with the Jewish people over there in Germany, how they painted a bad picture of them. Just think about what happened here in America. Look, the negative mammy and coon images of us ended up on actual food products. Food products, dude. And some of it was in blackface, so it was constant. So we're fighting something that has been going on in this country towards us since like 1890s, around in that time. We got 100 years plus where we trying to fight from up underneath of racist tropes that are put against us. I mean, we just gotta, at some point, the reason why somebody gets mad at these things is because it hit them. Now you got to figure out now, why did this hit this person and make them feel like that? So we amongst ourselves, amongst us as a group, just right here online talking, working it out. We can't be insensitive to our own folks. We can't do that, man. If somebody is hurt by something, and you can sit back and you say, okay, well, yeah, I can see where that was offensive. That can be taken as offensive. Then fine. If you don't want to boycott, that's good. But don't beat up the folks who wanna go against it. That's all I want to say.
Well, the thing is like, y'all don't realize it, but we keep going this route, yo. We about to kill black comedy, yo, as we know it. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said before, all of those jokes in that show are things that I've heard on stage at one point or another. So if we saying that those jokes just shouldn't be told at all, then I mean, what? How when we gonna stop boycotting? We just going every black comedian that tells a black stereotypical joke is going to get canceled now because we don't find it funny.
I guess as soon as we got it in control, like other groups, then we can lay off of that kind of stuff.
That's a slippery slope, Joel. You don't have to answer none of that.
A slippery
That's
slope.
a fallacy. That's a fallacy. Ain't nobody say cancel all comedians. That's what people do when they just want to make a point that is irrelevant to the conversation.
So comedians don't do that, Marcus? Comedians don't joke about.
Hold on. Have you seen a comedian who sat there and did a whole, how many episodes is it? 12. So you say what, that 6-hour trope of all black people negative stereotypes. Have you seen that, Kent? Has a single comedian had the impact? Hold on, has a single comedian that you talking about has such a magnitude impact on American culture as Netflix has, with their viewership and how many people want to see it?
Comedy Central.
Are you serious? Do you really want to pull the statistics up?
Well, hold on. What are you talking about right now? Go ahead.
I'm saying it's impact, Kent. You trying to say that Eddie Murphy's Raw has the same impact as this show now?
Bro,
or are you trying to say
hold on.
I'm done. Or are you trying to say that somehow or another that if we protest or boycott this show, we might as well just throw away all comedians and all racist tropes, and nobody's saying that. That's a slippery slope fallacy.
Why is this show? Why do you think this show is even possible? What do you think created this show? The amount of jokes that's been told over the years about growing up in the hood, or black people, what black people do, and what I'm saying, poor black people do, or whatever. All of those jokes are combined to make. All of these
Racist
jokes are
tropes.
combined to make this show.
It's
So
nothing
show
but
me a
black
source for
So you
that.
want to
comedians
get
on the show.
getting
It's
rid
nothing
of
but black comedians on the show, Ken.
Show me
It's
a
nothing
source.
but black comedians on the show telling their jokes. You're making a good point, Ken.
I need
just
y'all to
saying.
source up. I need you to source up saying those comedians are writing the script for the show. I need you to source up to say that that's
Oh,
what's
now
going on.
you
Somebody pull up a source.
now you moving the
Oh,
goalpost. All right,
so you
hold on.
think it's
No,
white
no, that's
folks
what
giving
you
these
just
black
said
folks these
that.
jokes?
All right, no, you
You just
said
said that.
Okay, buddy.
American Dream said
Okay.
that, but I'll verify.
We know who.
Hold
Hold on.
on.
Whoa. What I'm missing? What I'm missing? I must be missing a point. What y'all saying that is black
He
comedians
said
making the jokes or white?
He said black comedians, right? Black comedians making the jokes on the TV show
I
and
mean,
voicing
so
them.
do we know who's
Now voicing
actually
the characters.
look who the writers are? It's the writer, right? We just looked it up.
Yeah, the writer. Yep.
But
And
why is that?
sometimes even if the comedian is not the actual writer, sometimes they add their little spin to it too. But go ahead.
You get credit for that though, yo. Ain't nobody just giving away free jokes,
Right.
right?
So I mean, but who's the writers though? We can look
it
that
up.
up. That's easy.
So,
Yeah.
but let me say this. I'm saying I don't ever want to get to the point where I'm so scientific that I don't even pay attention to the United States government. The United States government put out statistics saying exactly what we said though. Like, damn, I can't be that smart when I run away from the shit that's right in your face. So I hope we ain't sitting here thinking because we're intelligent and read books that all of a sudden racism is gone. And because you say something about it now, no, I'm making a point here, yo. There's definitely room for critique of a damn television show. There's definitely room for that. This society ain't is smooth sailing like we may think. Yeah, it's racism is systemic, bro. Not because I said it, because the United States government said it. They have top-notch thinkers, this black, white, purple, and green to say that. So if racism is systemic, right, then goddamn, we better be paying attention all the way around. So we can take a peep at that. We can look at that. Let me see. Let's all take a look at it and let's decide whether we think that's something that should be promoted. That's all. Like, goddamn, we ain't never supposed to take away that power based off of the fact that they didn't enslave niggas, though. That shit really did happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, it took all the way to the damn 60s for you to give them our civil rights, yo. Like, goddamn, yo. And the shit don't be the overnight shit. On Monday, they gave us our civil rights, you know what I'm saying? And on Tuesday, all shit was good. Nah, yo, that shit, they still working it out. Yo, race relations in America, you know what I'm saying, is very, 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 very interesting, yo. And we still fighting with it. You know what I'm saying? No, we're not in the 60s. No, we're not in the 70s. We're in 2024. And so we got to keep looking at it. Huh? Yeah, we just so now, dog. Come on, Kent. We gotta make sure that we keep our antennas up, yo. Nobody would think that we're supposed to let our guard down like that, yo. Not even the Jewish community don't do it. The Jewish community is a great barometer. It's a great barometer. They ain't never trying to hit none of that shit, yo. So we need to be the same way, yo, because they lost 6 million, we lost 12 million, yo. It's wild ass racialized stuff, yo. So yeah, I'm following the lead of the Jewish community. I don't care what y'all say. I don't care how much books I read, how much sounds. I'm gonna follow they lead. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, but if you were listening to Stu Pease earlier, he made the point that you won't find Jewish actors playing those roles, and you're not going to find like Jewish comedians making a joke like that. But you will. So if we are going to boycott, we're going to have to fix ourselves. Like we're not going to be like our issue. Then is if we're going to be like the Jews, then we're going to have to convince Wanda Sykes and all of those black people that are on there telling the jokes, we're going to have to convince them not to get on these shows and make these jokes. And even if that's not what the Jews are doing, why isn't that a part of what we need to be doing? Instead of just boycotting Netflix, why isn't it more important for us to convince our comedians? Why isn't that the easier way to go? Convince your people, your own comedians, listen, stop taking these jobs. Go to Steph Curry and say, listen, why are you even pushing this? Like, that should be the easier way out rather than boycotting Netflix.
No, all that's on the table. All that's good for all that's up for great conversation. But that's all we have. That's all.
Yeah, I mean,
great conversation around the topic. I think that's important to have. Great conversation. Pick up the documentary. It's a great conversation to have, yo. Y'all get it, though, right? That's all. That means it's on our radar. It means it's on our radar, yo. It's good.
I ain't gonna lie.
You know,
That one movie I brought up earlier, that Magical Negro movie, that shit wild, bro. That's like some old level coonery type shit. That shit.
I ain't never seen that.
Yes, it's a movie that's called the Secret Society of Magical Negroes. It's about like these some black people.
Oh, it's trash. My kids saw this, so that was crazy. That was trash. Crazy.
Yeah, that be trash, bro.
The whole point was trash. Should have boycotted that shit.
It's
What
interesting.
do you think about what
So
America
I
was
want to
saying
make
about convincing those comedians? So now we have to convince comedians like Mike Epps and them not to make these stereotypical jokes, so that shows like this can't be created. So you're saying you're going to start policing the comedians on what type of jokes they can tell about the black community and what they can't.
okay.
Yeah, we
So
gonna deal with the
Even if they
magical Negro though, Kent. How
they
about the magical Negro, nigga? That's even wild.
I ain't never
I'm
seen that
saying they
movie,
keep
yo.
doing it. I know they keep doing it, yo. And
Yeah,
in
see,
a minute,
watch
nigga,
that
that is
movie.
crazy, nigga. Yeah,
Yeah,
all
it's
that
about
shit
Hey,
wild.
who
Is
the
that
writers?
something recent?
Who looked
Is
up
that
the
something
writers?
recent?
Look it up. Y'all need to look that up. My kids went to see it and they was like, what?
Yeah, that movie
that
wild. It's about a secret society of black people that pose to appease white for them to stop going crazy and killing black people randomly. It's crazy.
It's a comedy.
No,
Yeah,
nigga, was it?
It's supposed to be
Oh yeah,
comedy.
it say comedy fantasy when I look it up.
Oh,
um
wow.
Comedy. I see David Allen Greer on the joint. He a funny dude, so I mean,
It wasn't funny, yo. It
so
was crazy. Did all that just to make sure white people crazy. Crazy, man.
can y'all hear me?
It's
Yes.
for me.
Can y'all hear me?
What's
Yeah, I
interesting?
can hear you. Go ahead, Black Panther.
I want y'all to know that while
What's
you may
interesting?
not
What's
find
interesting about that?
Hold on. Who talking? Who talking?
Ankh
I was
Sosa
trying to say
was
something.
moderating. Ankh Sosa was moderating. It looks like we need one.
Okay.
Yeah, because two people can't talk at the same time.
Yeah, I didn't know y'all was talking. Go ahead. Who next? Go
So
ahead.
I want y'all to know that this thing that I'm talking about isn't relatively new. When you look at the argument about critical race theory, I want you to just pay attention to what the opposition to CRT is actually saying. What are they saying? They saying if you put this in the textbooks the way it is, you influence and affect how white children will see themselves in the future. That's what they're saying. They're saying that you're influencing the minds of how white children will view their whiteness. Literally, that's their argument. You can just look it up. You ain't got to go through all that. I'm saying the exact same thing they're saying about this TV show. I'm saying that this very image has already been used continuously against us. It has been. When Bill Clinton wanted to, I want you to understand, start to privatize welfare and do welfare to work reform, he did not pull up Asian women who are also on welfare, Native Americans who have the highest percentage of women on welfare. He didn't even use white people who have the highest number of women on welfare. He picked two black single mothers as he signed the bill. When George Bush, when Donald Trump, I used one from Republicans and one from Democrats to show you I don't give a rat's behind about either one of them. When he wanted to promote his sentencing and jail reform, criminal justice reform bill, he didn't put up all the Hispanic people who's been falsely accused, the white people who've been falsely accused or who have been over sentenced because of small drug amount. He picked an old black woman. That's the image of who
Because image is
welfare was,
everything.
who
Yes, sir.
this criminal justice reform is for. And we hear it even right now with Joe Biden. When he does his student, his thing for his student debt and the cancellations, you hear people saying this is for Black America. This will benefit Black America. I think y'all got to recognize what's going on. This is not new. It's the same tropes that was done in the 1930s against Black people. The same thing that was done in the late 1800s when they wanted to do when they wanted to do this GI Bill. Go look at what Congress was arguing against. the ones who didn't want to do the GI Bill. They literally said, we don't want it because those who work in domestication, which was overabundant Black women, with the welfare reform, Social Security and stuff like that, would overwhelmingly benefit from it. They didn't want to do it because they didn't want Black soldiers to get it. And they use these tropes that they'll be lazy, that they won't want to work. And the same thing is going on right now.
Oh
When you hear
yeah,
them talk about why they don't want to give food stamps and stuff like that, public assistance stuff like that, they say this ain't true. And I want y'all to know that if you had read the book, The Death of Expertise, he touches on this very same subject.
Mm-hmm. Let me ask you this though, Marcus. You said something, but you ain't stay on it. So you saying that the critical race theory, right? You're saying that there's opposing sides saying they don't want their kids to be influenced in certain ways. Is that what you're saying? You're actually saying that. That's legitimate. We
Absolutely.
can read that.
That's exactly what they're saying. When you listen to them argue about it, they talk about you're training white children to be angry about themselves, to have low self-esteem. They literally are making that argument.
So if that's the
Literally.
argument, then wouldn't it work the other way around? If you would have reinforcing wild ass stereotypes by Black people, you're getting our kids to grow up a certain. Wouldn't that be like the same thing?
That's why I'm against. That's yeah. But here's the difference. The difference between the two situations is critical race theory is not a stereotype. It's just history. They just don't like what it says. It's not like they didn't pass bills that discriminated against Black people. That is exactly what happened. But they don't like the fact that it happened and the image it paints of white people. So they want to get rid of it because they understand the impact of that image on their children.
Yeah, I think we should. I think we pay attention to that too, though, Ken. That's all I'm saying. That I think we should.
No, but it's not a children's show though. So this is not something that little white children should be watching. You know what I'm saying? Like
when you say children, what do you mean?
Wasn't.
I mean,
He's talking about
like
I know what
15,
Marcus is talking about with the with they don't want the white kids to see what has been done by them back in the day because they don't want the image. You know what I'm saying? I understand what he's saying with that. I'm saying as it pertains to this show though. This isn't a show that children should be watching. Period.
You mean 15-year-olds? 15-year-olds, they watch it. 14.
I mean, it's rated MA, so it's really supposed to be 18 and up. Like it's up to the parents to really it's up to the parents to fix their settings on their TVs to not show rated MA, material.
We talking about 10th graders, 11th graders, 12th graders. I mean, like all that shit. I don't know. So you just think what
hold on, in the same breath, right? So we got to boycott 50 Cent because all of his shows depict Black people being drug dealers and killers and damn near serial killers.
I don't see how that's somebody's life story that really happened, yo.
No,
that's like
no,
that's a story of they telling a story, yo. Like we ain't against telling the story or something you actually did.
I ain't talking about just BMF. I'm talking about not just BMF. I'm talking about Power. I'm talking about Raising Canaan.
So you actually put them two together like that, though, yo? You think that's
Raising
the same
Canaan,
thing,
Power,
in your mind? I'm asking. You really think that's the same thing?
Yes. If we're talking about negative images in the Black community, hold on. If we're talking about, and I don't have a problem with watching Power and all that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all the ones got a problem with the imagery and
No. I'm saying, you think that's the same thing?
I think
if we're talking image,
okay.
If we're talking about image,
I'm just asking.
What Marcus is saying. Hold on, what Marcus is saying.
Hold on. You're leaving out a part of it.
Let me finish. You don't even know what I'm going to say. You don't even know.
All right. Okay, go ahead. Because you already messed up, but go ahead. Because I said racist.
You and Sosa. If I mess up, I mess up.
If
Sosa and Marcus. Well, I'm talking about just Black imagery.
That ain't what we talking about. But that ain't what we talking about. We talking about racial tropes.
I thought we was talking about the Black image.
No, they was talking about the racial tropes that was being promoted on the wild Netflix thing.
So y'all care about the racial tropes. Y'all care about Black image as a whole.
Don't say y'all. I'm just hearing it.
Marcus, you watch the show? You watch the show, Marcus?
This show right here.
Yeah.
I watched the 1.5 episodes. I didn't even finish the second one because I got disgusted.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Is the movie showing us being drug dealers, or the TV show showing us being drug dealers and killing other, niggas in the hood killing each other. Is that not somewhat a racial stereotype?
I'm gonna tell you like this, Marcus. I watched. I'm almost done with the first episodes, and I'm gonna be honest, bro. It's no worse than don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. Like, bro, like none of these things this show has surpassed, bro. So far.
Is it like I got you sucker? It's like I got you sucker type of shit.
I haven't seen nothing in
Hell
it
no.
that's past none of this
And it's a
shit, bro. I
cartoon.
haven't seen
Watch
nothing in it, bro.
cartoons.
That's
Watch some
past none, bro. But that's
The
the thing.
cartoons is the
It's a
man's way to sneak into
cartoon.
the.
Wait. It's a cartoon. And I've watched shows, TV shows.
I'm just
I
saying it's
watch
a cartoon, yo.
movies, bro. That these are depicting real people now. What you think more influential in your life when you watching a real person do shit or when you watching a cartoon?
I don't know. I just think it's good to discuss it, though. To be honest with you,
I'm just saying, I don't see
real healthy.
nothing. I'm not saying it's perfect. I'm not saying it's a good show at all. I'm just saying, like, I don't see, like, the it's so bad that I got to say something about this specifically.
The outrage.
I don't see the outrage from this specifically. I don't get it. I do not get it at all.
And listen,
look at the magical Negro, yo. The magical Negro.
That needs some outrage. That needs some outrage.
Can y'all hear me? That's fair. That's a fair assessment, right? So you don't see it, and that's cool. Everybody, when Dr. King was doing that's fine. When Dr. King did his Montgomery bus boycott, they wrote a letter to him while he was in jail. They said the same thing. They said that you caused it too much trouble.
All right, look, now you want to ride the bus too, you see how they do it?
No, that's not an insult. That's just to show you that everybody don't see it the same
You try
way.
to call us a coon without calling us a coon. I see you, man.
It's fine, bro, but listen what I'm saying.
I
My
didn't
thing
say
is,
that,
I'm
sir.
looking at this thing.
I
No,
didn't
look
say
at this
that,
shit,
sir.
bro. This
I
stuff
didn't say that,
started with,
sir.
for me, hold on, for me,
said it in a
and
nice
for,
way.
got too many
as
people
far as I
talking.
know about, wait. As far as I know about, this stuff started with Sosa, because he's the first one I ever heard about saying nothing about this show. I wouldn't have known it existed if he didn't say nothing about it, right? My thing was, I need to go watch it for myself to see what's going on, what he's so adamant about, right? Because you see, and I said it in the Discord, I need to see why he's so adamant about it, right? So I go watch the show. I'm starting to watch the show.
Yeah, I blame Sosa.
I'm watching the show, bro, and I'm like, okay, so what is it in the show that is so detrimental to black people that I haven't seen in another show? Like what is it in this show that's gonna go? No,
okay.
wait. What is it in this show that's gonna attack myself? Because I watch movies like that, bro, and I watch TV shows like that. I don't watch it just to soak it up like a little, you know what I'm saying? So I'm watching it skeptically, especially now that he put me onto it. So I'm very skeptic about what I'm watching. And I don't see it, bro. I'm just saying that, dog. I just
How many you watch? You watched the first one?
I'm in the first one, almost at the end.
Right, so wait,
one,
okay,
probably
so
about
hold
2
on.
minutes, 3 minutes.
Hold on for a minute.
Yeah.
The second one might throw you for a loop, nigga.
Okay, that's why I said so far. That's why I said so far. That's why I said so far. Now,
right?
That's why I said so far. So I got to get in there.
It might be how much you've been, what you can see might be we just been like, you know how like seeing a lot of killing and all that shit
Right,
we like desensitized, yo. But I would like to, we desensitized. So I would like to go back to that police officer and the Freddie.
But no, I ain't desensitized.
Hold on for a minute.
Hey, you got to smoke first before you watch it.
Make your point. Wait, make his point. Make your point.
I was just saying I'm liking back to when they killed the guy. Where was it at? The police officer said he seen a monster with the guy. Remember that? Y'all named it early in the show.
Yeah, that was Ferguson protest. Mike Brown.
Yeah, Mike Brown. Yo, that shit's real.
Yeah,
like,
Mike
yo,
Brown,
I was reading that shit. Go read it. You be like, damn, yo. And they remember we was reading a study in the group when students from Harvard and Yale, medical school was saying that that black people don't feel pain. Yo, that's just real, yo. We gotta be check this out.
Yeah, I remember that.
Listen, bro. You know I'm on everybody's side. Yo, I'm forward thinking, but nigga, Like
That's how
that's
I'm
kind of
going.
shocking. You know, that's
Hey, that's
think
what I'm
about.
saying.
Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna say
Look,
it
but
real slow. I just want to say this
yeah,
real slow. Everybody get it. Yo, you trying to tell me in 2024 that white students don't know that black people got the same pain threshold as anybody else, yo?
that's
In
what I'm
medical
saying.
school, nigga?
Wait.
I'm just saying, keep your antennas up, just in case.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's
Watch
some
this.
real shit. That's some
I
real
ain't even
shit.
desensitized. But wait. I ain't even desensitized at that point because you put me onto this goddamn dragon show, bro. And I watched the first 2 episodes, and bro,
What dragon show?
Oh, that's a
this
good one.
goddamn dragon. What
It's
what
on
the, what
already.
is dragon? What is it called?
Dragon
Dragon
Ball
shit.
Z.
Man.
Go ahead.
No, man. This thing off of the
Are you
English
good?
shit, man.
Is it good?
Goddamn, fuck is
Is it
called.
good?
It's good, bro. But look, bro.
What?
Look. It got some very disturbing clips. I'm gonna put it like that.
I ain't watched it yet.
You talking about
About black
How the
people?
hell you know it good?
Y'all crazy.
Hey, Marcus one line about the welfare. They even got a whole derogatory term like welfare queen. You know, they got a whole wiki page about it. They bring up the Bill Clinton situation and all that.
It's horrible. Yo, more white people on Richmond comment welfare than black people. This shit is horrible, yo. That's what I'm saying.
House of
Like we gotta
Dragon,
do
man.
something.
Hey, Gullah.
House of Dragon.
Everything I said is well documented. Like it's not even like they don't. The United States government, their agencies, they don't even deny it. That's why I don't understand what the pushback is about. Like they admit this is what happened. This is what we do. Like what are we saying?
I don't got no pushback,
I
Marcus.
don't get it.
I'm just like, yo, if we gonna push back, like
Hey, you can't keep the
push
same
back,
energy
bro.
across the board.
You push back, bro. Don't
You don't got
make
no.
this little ass show because I don't see what's in this little ass. We gonna take this little show off Netflix, and I don't see the impact that this one show is so detrimental that the other shit ain't. That's
I
what I'm
tell
saying.
you
So
what,
when we get this
Kai,
show off,
Kai,
hold on.
I'm gonna give you an
Wait.
example.
Wait.
Well, I'm
When
gonna
we
give
get
you
this
an
show
example. I'm
off,
gonna give you a
I want
beautiful
to get some
example.
other shit done.
Yeah,
That's what I would do.
Kyrie
That's how
Irving
I feel about
and that. Here you go, Kyrie Irving in that Black Hebrew movie.
Oh
I don't
yeah, man.
not one Jew said that it's just one movie. It don't matter. Ain't none of
Yep.
them said that.
Nope.
Ain't not one
That's
of them
enough.
came out and said that. It's just this one. That's not what I can assure you. Matter of fact, there was a incident in New York during the same time as Mike Brown, where an Asian cop shot in an apartment hallway and killed a black man.
Yep.
And black people protested. And agents came out and said, hey, the black people got a right, but what the white people not going to do is use us as a scapegoat for all their racist crimes. And they acknowledged it. Ain't no see. So what I'm trying to explain to y'all is that while I understand that it's just a show or it's the racist.
No, that's not the
tropes.
point, Marcus.
Hold on, listen. It's the racist tropes that have been played in the black community for decades that they are making jokes about. But those things had an impact in how black people are today. And it's not a joking matter. Now, does that mean that when I say that, does that mean that Kevin Hart ain't gonna talk about his dad being an alcoholic and going to jail? That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the excessiveness of this trope that
Just
has
like
been
how
plaguing Black America for years. When you talk about the Wayans brothers, they made a career of mocking a group of movies. So that Don't Be a Minute was a trope for all of the people. So
It's
that's
like
what they made a career out. White
it's
Chicks
like
is
how
done the same way. Scary Movies is done the same way. In Living Color is done the same way. It's a trope off of Mad TV and the other late night comedy type things. I understand that. But what you don't see is an excessiveness of those racist tropes. You just don't see it in those things. You don't
Well, I
see
mean,
it at that impactful level. And then the next point about it is Netflix has such a large footprint on a market share of how many people are going to view this, that it has such a magnified impact than the Dave Chappelle show. Y'all gotta know that.
Yeah.
Y'all just
Hey,
gotta know
so what
that.
do you think about Marcus? So what's the percentage of black people that watch Stars Network?
I don't
Because
know,
when
but
I say the thing about the
How they know?
so,
Like how they know? How they know what race of people?
Wait. You said this is magnified more than the Dave Chappelle show?
yeah, you can go look up how many. You can go look up Netflix statistics and how many
hold on,
people
isn't
viewed
Dave
it now.
Chappelle show on
Now,
Netflix? Hold on, I think
How
the
they
Dave
and
Chappelle show.
how they
Oh,
really
maybe
Are
know
we
though?
talking about wait, no, wait. The statistics
Don't
is the
ask about race.
statistics. Wait, listen what the question I'm asking. Is the statistics off of the Dave Chappelle show when the Dave Chappelle show came out, or is it off of Dave Chappelle show now on Netflix?
right, so that's a prime example. So the Dave Chappelle show now is on Netflix. It has a larger impact
Right.
because Netflix itself has a larger impact. But the Dave
Mhm.
Chappelle show wasn't just nothing but racist black tropes.
I know. I watched
So
all of
so
that shit.
this show is nothing but racist black tropes. That it's
Okay,
all that is. I haven't seen a single in a little bit that I've seen. I haven't seen nothing but that.
okay. Well, check this, Mark. So you feel like images of black men constantly as drug dealers and killing each other on every show. You feel like that's not good for the black community too, as well, right?
Actually, you know what, Marcus? I'm gonna fall back
Hold
on
on,
that
let
part.
him answer my question.
I'm agree with you 100% because yeah, I agree with you right now. That's all I've seen, really, for real.
Would
They
you
So
try
agree
to
with
make
so
that,
it
Mark?
what?
funny, but that's what
Yeah.
I've seen. Yeah,
So
that's racist
right.
tropes.
So
Yeah.
you're talking about power, and you're talking about Empire, and you're talking about all those type shows that came out as a series shows. I
Right.
myself did not watch them. I haven't seen them.
Mm-hmm.
I one is because it's too personal to me, to my own life. So I don't want to. I'm not into that no more. So I don't
About
need
Yeah,
to
like
yeah.
see it
Snowfall.
to relive it. But that's neither here or there. But
Okay.
I personally didn't support it because I feel as though that those type of shows place black
Have a
people
negative,
in a negative image. But here's
and
the
that's
Right.
difference.
where I'm with you, Marcus. That's where I'm
But
with you.
here's the
That's where I'm
difference.
with you.
Right. Here's the difference. Right. Those shows, while they have somewhat of a large impact, right, it's really dealing with more of a adult nature and context to it, right? But this is a cartoon.
An
So
adult
you have to
cartoon.
understand that makes a difference in how it's perceived by younger people. So I think
No,
50 Cent.
it's
So
not for younger people. It's not for younger people. So we got
that's
to take younger
irrelevant.
people off the
That's
table.
like that's yeah. So that means you forget that cigarettes was never for young people, but they still put young people on the cartons, and young people still bought it. They made
Yeah.
beer look
But
like children
I was
drink
ain't gonna lie,
for a
Buzz
reason.
Bunny.
Hold
So
on,
I don't
hold on. It's
care what
easier
it
now
says
more than
now.
ever. Hold
Hey,
on, it's
it
easier now
doesn't
more than
matter.
ever. Hold on, it's easier now more than ever to block something on your children's TV. Like you can do that from your phone nowadays.
Okay, so
I
again,
mean, you wouldn't even be blocking nothing on the TV if you
that
just block
that
damn
I mean,
Netflix.
blocking that
yeah. So
what
You
you
block
call
the
it,
app they watch.
that rating.
that's ideally what we would hope people would do, but that's not what the reality shows.
Well, hold on,
So
but that's on the
that's
people.
just
That's
what it
on the
is.
parents. That's on the parents that don't do it.
So again, again, while that seems logical and makes sense, that is not what the reality has shown. I gave you two examples in which they had restrictions on certain things, and the imagery and stuff still drew people to do it. Kids still smoked. I mean, it was just clearly done. We don't have to make it up. There's plenty of studies that explain this very process. We can just look at the sources and see what it says. We don't have to make it up. We don't have to
I
hope
ain't
and
not gonna
dream on
argue
it.
with the sources.
So
We don't have to hope and dream on it.
Y'all read the article yet on
They did it
Vanity?
with
That's cool. And I'm just saying that the people that are saying they have a problem with this show,
Hey,
I
y'all
just want
read?
to
Did
see
y'all
them
read
keep
the?
the same
Did y'all
energy
read
towards.
the article on Vanity? They got a good article. Netflix, Good Times, Reboot. It say it is dated, humorous, and baffling. right? And the person who wrote the article, he was like, after like the third, hold on, they say the first 3 episodes of the Good Times, which is when I stopped watching, are stuffed full of representative stereotypes, stale jokes, and bizarre choices. They say the Evans apartment is roach infested, and what's this dated? Let me see. Meanwhile, most characters, including what's it, Bev's best friend Lisa, Sheed, whatever that is, who owns a beauty shop, funeral parlor combo. Yeah, that's stupid, yo. Oh man, they using everything. They throwing the book at us, yo. Black people, we own beauty salons and oh man. Yeah, I don't know. That might be. I don't even know if I want to fill my head with that shit. I'm gonna watch it, but I do think we need
She
to
do.
have
You said
conversation.
you gonna watch it though, right?
No, I
Do.
might not. I might not.
She do.
You gonna watch it?
Hey
So
yo,
listen,
she
I
do
got
and dead people. Her. That's crazy.
yeah, I got to get
Everybody,
ready. I got
everybody
to
on the
get
side of my
ready.
voice, like, go ahead and
What'd you say, Marcus?
make.
I got to get ready to get off. I got some stuff I
Yeah,
got to take care
I
of.
appreciate you, brother. Thanks
I
for
just
coming
want
through.
to leave with some healthy history about the original Good Times. Sosa brought one point out. I'm gonna re-emphasize that. Then I'm gonna bring about the part about what happened with John Amos, right? And I hope this context will help you understand why this specific show is even more offensive. So when they first developed, when Lear first pitched his idea of Good Times, they didn't
Mm-hmm.
have a black father in the home. It's well documented.
Mm-hmm.
And the cast, especially Esther Rolle, if you know about her history in black politics and as an activist, you'll know why. Refused to even allow the show. I mean, she had a fit about it until they brought in a black father because she was afraid that would become part of the image of the black family.
Mm-hmm.
James got mad. John Amos got mad about the show because when it first started, they emphasized all three kids. And he noticed that the white writers started putting more and more emphasis on the character of JJ, who was
Mm-hmm.
goofy, silly, didn't make any sense, running around saying
Mm-hmm.
dynamite at the most dumbest moments.
Mm-hmm.
And he got
Mm-hmm.
frustrated. And because he got frustrated, the writer said he's too difficult to deal with. He's too concerned about things that he shouldn't be concerned about. And they killed him off the show. This is well documented history. Now you have a show that is rebooting Good Times where everybody's like JJ. And I find that to be extremely assaulting.
Get you
Except
back, Wig.
the girl ain't
Oh,
like
you didn't
JJ.
you didn't like JJ character?
You
Yeah,
see,
King
Kip,
Crazy.
you heard what you wanted to hear. You just heard what you wanted to hear.
Hey,
I'm
Marcus,
getting,
before you go, can I ask you a question? I
yes,
got a
sir.
bet. I got a bet. All right. Do you think that if Africa was unified, it would help African Americans?
I think if they found benefit in it, they would.
If they found benefit in it. Oh,
Yeah,
okay. All right.
if it could be mutually beneficial, I think then that would be good. But I think what it would do though, in some light, is it would do similar to what Barack Obama did, which it would just put a. So I don't know if y'all know that when Barack Obama, you should really look into it, was elected president, there was a
Mm-hmm.
magnificent shift in Black America,
Mm-hmm.
right? So immediately you had more youth graduating from high school,
Mm-hmm.
especially Black males. You had a increase in the college attendance and graduation rates because that was another issue that a lot of Black students would start college but they wouldn't finish, right? And so you had this mobilization, um, not necessarily direct by it, but more indirect growth of Black America as a whole when Barack Obama got elected. Even though he may not have done what many people would want him to have done in the White House, which I find strange in and of itself, that you had 50 some odd presidents before that, or however it was, white, and they did nothing for Black people as a whole, but you expected the one Black guy to somehow or another magically make it better. Um, but that's another story. But in light of that, I think that if Africa became a global power, at least some of the countries in it, whether unified or not, that would help increase the image of Black people overall.
Oh, so that's what you think? Because I'm thinking they there's different countries with different motives for surviving and different. Yes, I would no more than Russia, no more than I don't think it would actually affect us.
Well,
In my mind, just wondering.
Yeah, a good example is the Japanese and the internment camps, right? You should look into why they got reparations. It wasn't necessarily America's good fortune to do it. It was Japan, and when they refused to sign any peace treaties or naval agreements with them about the military, that they pretty much put that on the table for Japanese American citizens, and so it was conditional, somewhat.
I get it. So you would need that. You would need that out of Africa. Have they? Yeah,
Right.
but they haven't
We would
actually
need
shown
them.
it. They haven't actually showed that though. They would actually even.
Well, they did. They got some programs that I think are. I think one of the main issues is that Africa is severely underfunded and they have a lot of corruption in their government as a whole. And so, as a whole, you see that. But I would have to keep that in the context that most of these countries haven't even had their own systematic government for over 100 years. So if you was to go to America from 1776 to 1876, you would find a lot of wild stuff going on in their government. So it's a young government in its establishment, but nevertheless, I look more for a better universal image of black people overall that could at least have some influence, but also a voice in the United Nations. So we did post a lot of me, Mysterious, and Fetty, not Fetty. I forget the day. I think it was Fetty. No, it was the other guy, Second Ra, or whoever, the one that's in the Discord. Posted a lot of their speeches that they did before the UN, and they did mention the Caribbean and Black America and Black people in the diaspora and some of the racist tropes that have influenced them. But you also see, I was disappointed when Haiti attempted to join the African Union and was denied, though I believe there was some European military aspects to denying them that access. So I think that it's a struggle. I think that we could benefit from it indirectly. But I think our best bet is to establish a healthy Black community here that can then do trade and work together with other African nations and European nations as well, truth be told, and Asian countries as well, to build a better Black community here and then reach out to help establish trade and social and political power globally, if it's all plausible and plausible. So in other words, I stand with Booker T. Washington and Herbert Harrison's ideas on it versus Garvey. And W. E. Du Bois had some valid points. I'm going to talk about that sooner or later about the talented 10th and how he was born in the Northeast quarter and how those people, the Puritans, influenced his idea of the talented 10th. But nevertheless, yeah. So that's my point. I don't think Pan Africanism, as it was in the early 1900s, except for the generalization of that first few conferences, would be plausible today. Yeah, I don't even think Reggie's Black City plan makes sense today.
The Black Bulls, yo.
Yeah,
because definitely don't make sense.
because we had incidents. We had an incident. There's more incidents, but one specifically in Tennessee that shows how even a Black city can be under distress when economic fortunes change. And that was the town in which one of the car manufacturers was going to build a manufacturer on the outskirts of its town. And the road that would lead to it came through this Black town. And the economic impact of that would have definitely raised the overall living of many of those black people. And state tried to take the town charter and say, nah, you're no longer a city. You're now going to be part of the county, and literally tried to just wipe them out. And this is not the 70s, 80s, 90s. This is 2.5 years ago. And then, of course, some people got together, NAACP and Urban League and some of the black financiers.
Yo said he did what with the road running through there, yo?
So basically,
eminent domain.
Them. Yeah, well, no. What they said is that they can't, wait till you hear this. They can't manage their finances and they don't have the ability to govern themselves. If you want to talk about racist tropes, that's straight from the slavery handbook. Thomas Jefferson made the exact same
And they
argument.
what? Hold on. They said, and so what? So they were saying, don't give them the money. Hold on, what?
So, okay. So let me give y'all the details. So it's a town.
I got you.
Yeah. And so they were bidding, the counties and the towns were bidding for manufacturing of car, actually electrical vehicles.
Okay.
And they wanted to build it there. So they said, we're going to build it here. Well, the way the structure of it, where it was going to be at, you would have to travel through the town to get to where they were going to build the factory. Right? So that means all that tax revenue from businesses and transit and all like that would then generate wealth for that black town.
Correct.
So what the Solicitor General for the state of Tennessee said was, we don't believe that you can manage your town's revenue.
Okay.
And that we don't believe that you have the ability to govern yourself well. So we're going to take your town's charter.
You're going to take your town what?
Charter.
Oh, wow. That way they can manage it or something, right? I think I kind of remember that.
Yeah, they was going to take the whole town. It wouldn't have been, they agreed to do something similar here in our area with Chester. Chester is about to lose their charter, and it's no longer going to be a city of Chester. It's just going to be a township, part of the county.
Yeah, you got to step up. So what happened? So they showed that they could what?
So they came out with it. And so basically the history of it is the town only for the last like 7 years has been in black control. And the reason why it's been in black control is because the white folks had stole a lot of money and they were going to get indicted. And instead of being indicted, they said, drop your positions and leave and we won't arrest you. And so they left. And so the Solicitor General tried to use that debt from those people who stole the money to say that you now can't manage your funds.
I think I kind of remember that, yo. They was
yeah. And so what happened is we had some protests taken done. We petitioned through the state, the house and all like that, brought up some things. But the NAACP, the Urban League got together. They did a mass funding and they gave the town charter some money to pay off some of the debt so the Solicitor General can get off their back. Prime example of what we're talking about. And so now they're able to keep their charter, but they're on almost like a probationary period. So they're still going to try to take it. So that's one incident. And then in the same stinking state.
So you think they did it because they was black or because they was in debt based off of what the other citizens
I think they did it because they were black. I think they did it because of the economic impact that it would have. And I think they did it because they wanted that money.
They got it. America has a history of that, like that movie that came out with the oil wells and shit in Texas. Native Americans owned them. They did. I can see that. But I think that I like to add a caveat to that though. But now we got a better chance at fighting things like that though, which is a good thing. So we need to take advantage of it. Which means you can't act like the shit don't be happening.
Well,
you know what else wild too? Like the original Good Times wasn't adult only though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Now the cartoon, they remade it. Now it's adults only. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, it's because they got all types of wild stuff in it. Hypersexualization of the women is ridiculous. But
black women though, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
But another lactating Kent. Lactate nipples when you
You're
see your
saying it,
baby.
they misrepresenting the queens. What y'all saying?
Another
Yeah,
example. Another example.
Crazy.
Another example is what happened in Tennessee with that periodical chart. That's a problem. That's another
What?
problem. So
What?
the college that found the black woman, she worked at the college and she
Yeah.
found a element in the
Element.
empirical pair. You know,
Uh-huh.
normally when you find an element, the element is actually named after you.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but this didn't happen this time. They named it after the college.
Oh, she should step all the way up and cuss their ass out. That's how you get
Right.
them.
So that's one thing. But now what's even worse is the board of that same very college just got pulled. They just all got fired by the state.
For doing it.
Hey,
What's
up, y'all?
Got fired by the state for what? For doing that?
The state say it's not that. The state say, again, here, listen to what they say, mismanagement of funds, and they can't govern themselves. I mean, I don't know why every single goodness time that something happens, this is what they try to say. But the overall problem is Tennessee underfunded many of their state colleges and universities. They know they've done it, and they did an audit 2 years ago and said that in order to prevent these shortfalls from happening, you would have to shore up these colleges with more money because you're undervaluing these colleges. So that's what they said. Clearly documented. They knew what the issue was. So this year they said, we didn't give you the money, but since you still couldn't fix the problem, though we know you couldn't fix it without the money, we pulled the board. Now, not only did they pull the board, but now the governor gets to elect and put who's going to be in charge of this historically black college. And he wants to put businessmen there. That's a problem.
Go ahead,
That's a
Lodge.
problem.
Hey, Lodge, I asked that question, Lodge. You heard me?
I heard you, and I did hear his answer too. I think it's 1-0. But hey, but look, hey, so Marcus,
he asked it.
hell yeah, it's 1-0, man. He did a good answer though. He definitely did. But look, okay, so Marcus, just real quick before you leave.
Y'all forgot
right?
Marcus said, I'm about to say y'all forgot he said he had to do.
Yeah. I was playing around, man. I'm trying to get my question on. You laughing and shit. But look, real talk.
I'm gonna tell him what you said about us, yo. They said we African group. We ain't even doing
y'all Africa now. That's cool though.
Ken,
Y'all still
can you
my
tell
homies
us, man?
and shit.
Ken, help me out, Ken.
Hold up, man, because he about to leave. I know Ken ain't Africa now. Ken ready to blow up the pyramids like me. I ain't tripping on that shit. But look, Marcus, let me ask Marcus a question before you leave.
Out, yo. Tell him, Marcus.
Let me ask him a question before we leave, please. Right? Okay, so my question is, right, how does boycotting this show actually improve the predicament of African Americans? Let's just give you a general concept of African Americans who do live in the projects or impoverished. How does that actually improve their predicament? Are you looking at a 1 year, 2 year, 10-year plan of having no information like this actually improve them? What are you saying?
So according to the expert, these racist tropes influence how black people are viewed, and how black people are viewed influences, it's well documented, the policies that are passed. And I try to explain that with the whole welfare situation, the welfare queen. Like, it's clearly documented. Like, that's the thing. This is what drives me this is what frustrates me. Y'all act like I'm saying something that isn't documented, as if the experts haven't taken a step and look at it and say, hey, when you do this, this influences this group of people, and then that same group of people behave this way, which negatively impacts black people. That's it. I don't get it. Like, they already have established that this happens. I don't get it.
I'm only asking you a question, and my question was, how do you think it will benefit them? I didn't deny that it may contribute to the actions or something. I'm saying, how do you feel like it'll benefit them? Is my question.
It's a benefit because it helps to clear up racist tropes that influence how policies are viewed in America. Like, we are a marginalized, heavily marginalized community. We have a lot of things that have been historically explained about us that is not true and or overemphasized to be a representation of the whole. That is a problem. That is a problem because when I go to a bank, whether I like it or not, that individual who may be white has an idea of what Black people is, and it is partially shaped by media.
I get what you're saying.
And that negative idea then impacts how he treats me.
No, I get that.
And it's not.
Marcus, can you put your source in the back chat?
Sosa, if Sosa's still there, he can put it back in there.
Sosa, he left a long time ago.
Because I'm on my phone, so I'll put it in the regular chat. I can't.
No,
put it
it's cool. I'm actually not challenging you for anything other than I'm trying to make the conversation more about like what would you think the solution would be rather than trying to magnify the problem, right? Like let's say if I say one of the tropes are black, most Black people I know they got big lips and they like eating fried chicken. Well, if I were to dispel this rumor, right? Would it stop Black people from eating fried chicken? Would it stop them from having big lips? What would that actually do for Black people? You get what I'm saying?
Those tropes, while they're problematic, doesn't necessarily impact.
I happen to like big lips, Black women.
Right. But that doesn't necessarily impact our everyday lives as this does.
He's talking about the negative behaviors.
Only thing you got to do is just look up what they did with the welfare queen. I'm not making it up. Like, just go read it.
I never said you was making it up.
But so listen, if that trope about welfare, let me give you an example. This is one of the most wildest things. I got a few seconds. Let me give you another example. Right. So do y'all know what the Affordable Care Act is, right?
No, I'm not super familiar with it. But go ahead real quick.
We call it. Yeah. Have you ever heard of Obamacare?
Yeah.
Okay, it's actually the Affordable Care Act. When they wanted to push back against the Affordable Care Act, white Republicans, some Black also, ran it as Obamacare, right? And then they added a lot of well-documented tropes to Obama. They othered him. And then they combined that together with Obamacare to convince individuals that Obamacare is trying to create death squads, control your health care. But watch, that sounds okay. That's okay. They went and did interviews in the mining towns in Appalachia. The government did, and CNN and some other newscasts, but it was mostly a government report. And they asked them about some of the benefits that they got from Affordable Care Act. And they said, we love the Affordable Care Act. We I'm able to go see my doctor now. I don't know if y'all know about the black lung disease that was going on in the Appalachian mining towns, but you should look it up. It's one of the things that Obama wanted to address, royal hospitals and healthcare for people in royal areas, especially in the farming towns. But nevertheless, let's get more into it. And so you hear him talk about how positive it is. And then they would ask him questions about Obamacare. And you'll start hearing him say, that colored man wanted to do this, or that man wanted to do that, or that Muslim wanted to do that, or that this wanted to do that. He's not even an American citizen. And then they had a visceral about the Obamacare, not knowing that the Affordable Care Act they just praised was the exact same thing. That's the danger of racist tropes. That's my point, is that it's used at times to create policies that negatively impact people.
And
So
you have a
when they
store
wanted
tech.
to privatize, welfare, and they wanted to do the welfare to work, right? They didn't go to white people. They didn't pull up Native American. They pulled up 2 Black women to stand beside Bill Clinton as he signed it, because they understood the image will have a reflection in how the society viewed the bill. And I'm saying that this show is using those same exact type of tropes that will then influence how white people, I got to tell you who they are, the majority, will view Black America. And that has a negative impact. I just want to see us do better. And you can't do better if you don't address these issues.
I get what you're saying. I got some more questions, but I don't want to hold you up. So we can say that for another day.
Yeah,
he don't believe you, yo.
I mean, it's too well documented. Like
I didn't say it wasn't well documented. I would lead into ask you.
I'm still not sure what he's saying is well documented.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm not arguing that. I'm trying to at least hear out his point, right? So I will follow it up with asking you, so how do you view rich Black people? How do you view them?
There was
Black people.
How I view them is irrelevant to how the majority reviews them. I don't have enough power to impact them. But nevertheless, that's not even part of the conversation. There was an article written by one of the top 1%ers that were Black. And he had an experience with his children. And he used to think that somehow or another, that him having his kids in these private schools and in these gated communities somehow saved him from these racist tropes. He quickly understood that that's not true. And one of my favorite sayings that my dad used to say to help me understand it is, Black people was lynched in a suit or in overalls. It didn't matter if they were businessmen or farmers. It don't matter when you're dealing with the tropes and the racist propaganda that is permeating American society. It don't matter.
When you say that, aren't you kind of conflating the predicament of African Americans in 2024, predicament of African Americans in the 50s, 40s, and 60s, and all that?
No, because I'm talking about the ideas that justified the lynching. I'm looking at the ideas that made it possible that it took until 2023 for them to even pass the anti-lynching law.
No, I get that. So what I'm saying is, are we still dealing with lynching as like a prevalent predicament for African Americans in 2024?
See, that's what I'm saying. So the lynching happened in the 30s, but they couldn't pass a bill until 2023 or 2022. And as you said, listen to what you just said, that helps even further influence what I'm saying, is that we're not even being lynched in the same manner, or at least killed in that magnitude as we were then. And now the law is passed. It don't do us no good now because we've passed that now. You don't see a problem with that the law wasn't passed in the
I'm not saying there's a problem.
Hold on. It wasn't passed in the 1910s, 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, and 60s when we were being lynched at sometimes record highs as 1 or 2 a day. The law was passed when we're dealing with police shootings now. Now
it was legal.
You can't. Now we
not necessarily legal, but it wasn't frowned upon in society, right? You could do it in the wide open and not get prosecuted. All that unfortunate stuff, for sure. I understand.
But why was it permissible like that? What was the attitudes and the ideas and what they were saying about Black people then that led to them being able to mentally justify their actions?
Well,
let's look at some.
I'm actually glad that you asked that, because are you saying that it's because they had baby's kids, or they were drinking 40s, or was because the children were selling drugs? Is that what made it permissible? Like this, are you saying that there's a correlation between the specific black tropes that you see on the show and this attitude of we were being lynched and you wouldn't see prosecutions or local action?
Let's just look at what the tropes are. Have you ever looked into what African American racist tropes were?
I gave you a few examples. They got big lips and they like eating chicken and watermelon.
No. See, so yeah, that's the characters that they created. That's not necessarily the racist tropes. So one of the racist tropes is hypersexuality of women.
Black Egyptian. That's definitely racist.
Right. That was one of them. The hypersexuality of black women. The over violent nature of black men. Right. Cleanliness. They used to say that we can't have blacks move in the neighborhood because they can't keep their houses clean. Things like that. Those were the racist tropes that were permeating since the late 1800s. Some even say early 1800s. That led to them saying, we have a homestead bill that was passed. We're not going to give blacks because they won't keep up their property. That was in the 1854, 57. I can't remember when the Homestead Act was repassed as a bill. When they wanted to do segregation and redlining, they used these racist tropes. They're lazy. They're not going to work. They're not going to keep their house clean. The men are going to come and rape your women. The women are going to have a lot of kids because the only thing they do is have sex. They're going to have adultery with your husbands. They're going to steal your things. And so these became the tropes like this. They only going to think it's grain. These became the tropes that they used to justify redlining and not allowing black people to move in a neighborhood. Those neighborhoods.
And they did that because they wanted to scare the community into thinking that property value would go down, and
that's part of it.
Such and FHA got involved and all. I'm with you.
Okay, so those neighborhoods that black people were forced to be in, right, went through economic hardship. Out of that economic hardship came more racist tropes. Look how they live. Look how they treat their children. Look at the deplorable conditions of their homes. Out of that, you have the original Good Times trying to explain some of those things, right? That were human. They were trying to humanize Black America. And so that's what I'm talking about. These series of images and ideas that seem to keep becoming reoccurring in how the majority use Black America. I want to talk about an incident that I used to work for.
Slow down. I know what you're trying to say. My original question was, so how does boycotting the show and maybe some of these racial tropes repair that?
It does. It brings attention to it. It brings attention to it.
Right.
So it brings attention to some of my neighbors got a nasty house. That brings attention to some of my neighbors love chicken.
No. The racist tropes. I think, at this point, it's not a lot of education on this conversation, and so you'll say, man, that's not possible today. And you look at that study they did with those medical students that actually thought that Black people, didn't need as much pain medicine. Then you realize, oh my goodness, we still in. We still got to stay focused. You know what I'm saying? I think with all our comfortabilities, we kind of, and all our opinions, like we don't die for our opinions these days. But it was a time when you actually died for your opinion. You would just die. Like we're gonna hang you. We're gonna hang you.
I feel you.
I'm just saying we just gotta have a balance. Now we see since we're around people without the healthy balance, right? It make us go all the way to the other side trying to fight that. Like the whole Black Egyptian, like they using those tropes too with the big lips and the peppercorn hair. That's the Egyptian. That's crazy as hell, That ain't even how Black people look. That's definitely a racist trope with the big lips and the peppercorn hair. And they pick the wildest looking dude out of everybody. And then when they use the European, they pick the one that looked like a king. It's wild, bro. And that's why I'm fighting so hard. When they make the mistakes and play that whole Egyptian game, because look, dude, you feeding into the stereotype. That's all.
No, I get it.
So
My
let me
question is how is it repaired, right? So
okay, so let me
still right.
let me give you I'm
Go
gonna give
ahead.
you I'm gonna give you an example that I did in my English 102 paper. And I had a conversation with my teacher. My teacher was first Dr. Dulon, and she got sick, and so I had a new teacher who was of Italian descent, and she didn't like what I put in the paper in my rough draft, and so we had a conversation about it. And so I'm going to give you a synopsis of the story of what happened. It has to do with the housing market crash of 2008. So there was a woman. In the report, they don't give her name or address. You know how scientific reports, they just give you initials when they want to describe them, for confidentiality. So there was a woman who was trying to sell a house in, I believe it was Kansas, maybe Arkansas. House was for sale for $225,000. An older woman, white woman, her husband had passed. She wanted to move, so she was going to sell a house. Backstory, background. Black couple comes to the house. They offer her. They say, she says, there's other people been on the house. Black couple said, okay, we can give you $250,000 for the house. The woman ended up selling the house to a white couple for $210,000. And when they interviewed her, this is what she said, and this is where we got to understand how racist tropes play a part. She said, I didn't believe that those Black people would be able to get a mortgage for that amount of money, and I didn't think they would be able to take care of the house. The reason why she actually sold her house for less money was racist tropes. She didn't believe Black people had money, that much money to pay it, and didn't think that Black people was clean enough to keep the house clean. Like a married couple. Like that's what I mean. Like, what are we, like, I don't get it. It's almost like we turned a blind eye to the historical situation that Black people were in and how that still influences people's behavior today. I'm seriously concerned that we have moved so far beyond reality.
So wait, one sec. So, and I know you got to go, bro, and we can ready to shut this joint down. This is a good, healthy conversation, bro. Sosa's World always bring out these healthy conversations, and this is a good one. Give us a break away from the Black Egypt and a whole lot of extraordinary stuff that I like to participate in, right? So let me ask Kent and Logic. So did you hear what Marcus just said? Do you think that we're all free and clear? Do you think there's room for us to be able to critique these movies that we're talking about and the social effects it has on us? Remember those, what's those movies they called where people was, where Black people was pimps and trick? Remember that? What they call that? What they call those movies?
Black exploitation movie.
Yeah. Why do you think they call it that? I'm saying, like, yo, that shit.
No, I
like
get
Scarface. Yo, listen,
I get what you're
you know
saying.
you know how many niggas died off of Scarface in my community, yo? So I'm saying it because movies can affect you. And just because we have hip hop that promotes stereotypes and all that, don't mean we ain't supposed to look at that neither. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's healthy for us to do this.
Superfly did something to the community too. People stopped getting froze, start getting perms and jerry curls, and
We got to be careful.
Yeah.
I think we the group of people that could actually have a good, healthy conversation around it, and don't go black out you like you ain't got no damn sense, yo. You're right. Like, I think we have enough tools in our midst to bring a healthy, balanced discussion on it and say, yeah, we do need to sometimes need to chin check a little bit. Let me see. Let me check. Hold on. Is they doing too much? The fact that we're having a good conversation around it. And I think it's good for us to go, let hold on. Let's look at that. Let's see. Maybe they is doing too much. Maybe they're not. I think that's part of our healing, though. I do. I think that's part of our healing. And you ask the question. You say, well, how can that help such, right? Yeah, the fact that we're discussing it, the fact that we're getting it out actually helps to change those types of situations. So that maybe the next person that has the power to pen, they might not write something like that. They might take a little check. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm at with it, man. Y'all got some closing statements, man. Logic.
I would say I said this on a show recently too, man. Like, so I think other racial groups have their own tropes and self-deprecating comedy that they use to entertain their audiences, right? Like I've heard white people make jokes about how tight their spending is, and how bad they dance, and stuff like that. Now, I mean, not necessarily saying it's the same, talking about the same thing, but I don't. I mean, I boil it down to I think that we have bigger things to be, maybe concerned about, or our challenges are much bigger than comedy and entertainment, right? Like, I think Kent brought up something a little bit earlier about like when does that stop? Like when do we stop eating chicken? Do we boycott chicken because it's a part? You know what I'm saying? Do we like, you know what I'm saying? Do we now have a sexual selection where we now seek out partners with smaller lips because of these racial tropes, or do we actually get your nasty behind in there and clean up your goddamn house because it's actually nasty? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, is that just a big part of actual life? Or do some people just nasty as all out goddamn hell, unfortunately, right? Like, so it's white or black. But I do get what you're saying. And I think that we've got I get all battles count for something, but I think that we can have some we can put that outrage in maybe some more fruitful places. Me personally, and we could let most entertainment just be entertainment, and then we don't have to look at ourselves as maybe so depraved on all levels that we can't even take ourselves enjoy some of our own deficiencies at time, because sometimes Bonquisha is kind of funny when she out there. I ain't even gonna go there, but I'm not one. At least I think that we have much bigger things to worry about, and you're not gonna take all the. You're not going to turn the entire hood around by getting rid of TV shows. I put it like that. I'm trying to be as intelligent as possible when I say it.
You're saying it's not gonna do anything to boycott it.
I mean, that's what I want to say. You're not going to eliminate all the hood rats by getting rid of bad TV shows. That's what I want to say. But I mean, I'm trying to keep it receptive. That's really my point. Like, I think that may be an unfortunate part of our actual reality, but it is a part of our reality. You know what I'm saying? I think it is. And
How'd you make that leap?
I think people like poor white trash people, or unfortunately, is a part of their reality, and they do make fun of them, right? But they don't. I don't think that necessarily defines their entire community.
Rednecks, like the redneck jokes.
Yeah,
Right.
y'all, but y'all don't got that. Yeah, that's a little bit. That's like.
I mean, that's me.
Nah.
That's what
I
get what you're saying, but they do make fun of themselves. Maybe they don't end up as tropes, but they do make fun of themselves. They do entertain themselves by looking at some of the deficiencies in their own community.
Have y'all actually watched those old movies back in the 40s and how they show black people? Like.
Don't you tell us not to read books from the 40s? Now you want me to watch movies from the 40s?
No. I'm trying to show you something. What? That's not what I'm saying, bro.
Those was made by white people, right? The movies back in the day. Yeah.
No,
I mean,
I'm
that's
just saying, you
different.
seen the commercial, the way they commercialize products with the big lips and all that? Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that was white people. That was white people being super racist, back in them days. So I can understand
I
your
know.
point on that.
So I'm saying, you don't think the shit has got more sophisticated though? You get my point? Like, sometimes just sit back and say, Let me see. I think if nothing else, it's a good thing for everybody to say, let me see. You know what I'm saying?
What do you think?
Right. And my point is, how far
Yeah,
do
I
you
think it's
go?
healthy. No, I
How
don't
far
know.
do
I
you
think
go
it's
with
healthy.
that until you say, damn, Lamar Jackson run too fast?
Huh? No, yo, I don't know.
I don't know what
I
you
just
said.
think, I don't know what the hell you
I don't
talking
know
about.
where that
What do you think
that
about?
What
beat
the
came
hell is
from, but
that?
Boy,
What the
I
hell
went
is that?
super
Hey,
hard right there. He too
What?
fast.
What?
Hey, what do you think about? What do you think
you
about
ran
No,
South
I'm
super
just
Park?
fast
saying it's
right
hard,
there,
man.
but
Hold on,
I
Gideon.
don't think I
Hey,
don't know what the hell
hey,
is
hold on.
something
Hey,
wrong with you.
what do you think about South Park that goes above and beyond the line? Like they go so far, man. Some of them be like, damn. Like they talk about Jewish people, they talk about white people, black people, everybody,
And
and the
they take
jokes
the
be
shit
like,
off the thing. You talking about
they
the
didn't take South Park.
didn't Dr.
About
Mead
South
have
Park.
one I'm on a am I thinking about the right thing with Dr. Mead had the actual
Nah, you probably not.
the
Nah,
You
I know
shit.
she
probably
ain't
ain't
had the
never
South
seen
Park
no South
creators.
Park, yo.
Yeah, she had the
Yeah,
black guy.
these are them
Somebody
poor
go
little bad kids. The little bad kids on South Park.
it's
But
a
it,
These
black
are
go ahead.
cartoon bad
man, y'all
white
gotta
kids,
listen
yo.
to me. Yo, Doc had somebody on the thing and he was talking about how one of these popular cartoons, how they just took it, they wouldn't even let them do the shit when it was like I'm telling you, yo. Damn, yo. Come
Yeah,
on, yo.
yeah, them
Dr.
boys
Mead
trip
had
on
somebody on
everybody.
the show. No, yo, she actually, y'all know that, yo. She had damn man, y'all know what I'm talking about. The cartoon, yo.
That
Yeah,
could
South
be the
Park, right?
Boondocks or South Park, so I
Yeah,
don't
the
know which
Boondocks.
one.
I think it's Boondocks, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, that's the
Boondocks.
next show.
So she had him on there. What's his name?
Yeah,
Andy. What's his
yeah,
name?
yo, yeah, yo. You can listen to the conversation. Certain shit they
I
wasn't
forgot the
gonna do.
dude's name.
Yeah.
I know the Tyler Perry one. Tyler Perry was mad upset about that, but as far as
No, but
everything, I mean, yeah, they went above.
I'm telling you, nobody just stands around and get picked apart. That's what I'm saying, yo. I'm saying you could at least stand up and make a fair assessment on it, though. I don't know. It might not do nothing, but the fact that you threw a goddamn blow, warning shot around this motherfucker, if we feel it's that way, I don't think we should ever just sit back. I think everything is up for critique based off the history, based off of incredibly wild race relations that continue today. I think is highly important that high level thinkers, scientifically literate people, actually take a look at it instead of allowing the pseudo community dive into it and make up the shit that y'all probably saying and just doing
I
too
think
much.
it's somewhere in the
It's
middle, right? I don't think you want all the shows to be the Cosby Show. I don't think you want all the shows to be the new Good Times cartoon. You know what I'm saying? I
No, that
don't
ain't
think.
that's not what I say. I didn't say that at all.
But
I
that's what
just
I'm
said
saying. Like,
that
there's neither one of the extremes makes sense to me.
Can y'all hear me?
you can hear you now. Thought you were
Okay.
gone. Go ahead.
The Cosby Show, one of my favorite shows. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't
I
saying it
think
was bad.
I
I ain't
think
say
I
it was
think
bad.
What the
I
fuck is
think lot I think that Logic and Kent are living in a house of fallacy. They're
oh,
doing
man.
this slippery slope thing. They do. It's a common ploy when people are trying to have intelligent conversations. They do it when they talk about having background check for guns. They do it when they're talking about welfare reform. They do it when they talk about health care. They say, well, if you do background checks, they're gonna come and take all your guns. That's what they're really trying to do. And so they just making stuff up. No one said that.
Making
No one
stuff
said
up.
that. Yeah. No one said that we're going to now attack all comedians because they're making racist jokes. Nope,
Yeah.
I haven't heard that yet. They just saying
We
stuff
ain't
because
say
they
nothing
don't
about
like.
attacking comedians. We said
That's exactly
if
Ken.
you're gonna, I didn't say attack comedian. I said these comedians' jokes are the reason that this show is a thing, right? So now you want to get rid of these types of these tropes, right? These black tropes. The comedians are the ones making the jokes and making them popular to where now we are seeing it on cartoons and shit. Eventually, you're gonna have to damn start telling these comedians, hey, you can't tell them type of jokes. For example, it was one dude recently got in some shit or whatever because he made a joke about the dude Floyd, that the knee in the chest dude. That's his name, right? George Floyd or something like that.
Uh-huh.
He made a joke about it on stage, and about three black people walked out and shit, and it was like a big thing. Like, well, damn, was that too far? You know what I mean? But it's a comedian telling a joke at the end of the day, where people are knowing that comedians are on the edge and get a little risky at times. So at what point do we just say, hey, you can't talk about Black issues on stage?
Okay. So
In
there we
derogatory
go.
manner?
So that's called a slippery slope because that's not what we're talking about. So let's go. That's exactly what that is. You just explained
But
perfectly
comedians are the ones that created
how
this show, bro.
Listen,
Comedians created the show.
John Lear and Steph Curry, the executive producers, are not comedians. They're not
I'm talking
comedians,
about
bro.
the jokes. I'm talking about the jokes behind the show.
Listen,
behind the show.
Okay, so let me continue so I can get on out of here because I can see now.
Matter of fact, let's get the writer. Let's get the writer. Let's get the list of writers on the joint. Anybody got that? Because we were supposed to bring that up earlier, and we didn't never get to it.
And you were supposed to give me a source that says that this stuff don't matter.
I wasn't supposed to do that. What you talking about? And I never said that. I never said that it didn't matter. So you lied right there. Like you always do that.
Not
bro.
at all. Not at all.
You I'm here talking about conspiracy theory. Oh no, you don't want in here talking about it's a conspiracy. And then trying to walk it back like that ain't what you mean. I know what you be on.
We going to what you mean and not what we know.
You just heard. So you heard him, right?
That's what he mean, though.
Yeah, I heard him. Come on, yo.
That's what he mean. The nigga said it's a propaganda.
So listen.
It's a propaganda ploy.
We just caught it. We just seen him do that. He said, that's what you said. Then you said, don't act like we don't know what you mean.
You just said earlier. Hold on, you just said earlier that we would have got on the bus. Hold on, you just said earlier that we would have got on the bus. I said, so in other words, you saying we some coons. Oh no, I didn't say that, bro. But that's what you saying. What I'm saying.
You know what? I agree with you. I don't even like it, but I agree with you, kid, dog.
Listen,
did you not see him do that?
I'll tell you exactly what I said.
Come on, bro. Like you ain't that slick, bro. We can see what you trying to say.
I didn't say you was a coon. What I said was,
what y'all saying is, you said me and Gideon would have got on the bus.
What you saying is,
and still rode the buses anyway. What do we call them type niggas, bro? Come on, man. You ain't that slick. I know what you're saying, bro.
I was very clear on what I said. I said, the way y'all talking like y'all would have still rode the bus during the Montgomery bus boycott.
Yeah,
that's what I said.
I know what you mean.
And what I mean by that is when you say when you say things like, what's the need to protest? That's exactly what you're saying. That's exactly what you're saying. When you say, why are you even going to protest it? It don't matter. Then that's what you're saying. Because you saying that
it didn't matter. I said what I said.
Now we gotta clip you up. Now I gotta clip you up. See, why you
I've been asking for the timestamp. I've been asking for a timestamp. I ain't get a timestamp yet. He had about 2 hours to give me a timestamp.
I'm gonna listen to the show tomorrow, and I'm gonna clip it up, and I'm gonna put it in the Discord. Kent, explain this.
No,
show why I said.
Sometimes what happened is you in the heat of the
black
conversation.
Images.
Sometimes you in the heat of the conversation and you don't remember what you say, and it's okay. I understand.
I understand. We'll wait till you show that evidence. Then I'll wait till you show that evidence. Then.
And so my final statement is this: I think what we have here is two clear examples.
Producer is white. Norman Lear is white. The executive producers white. Alan, Norman Lear, Alan Mannings is white. Let me see. All right, keep going though. Keep. I ain't really.
Get to the writers and let me know.
So I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it at this. This is what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, it was a good conversation today, yo.
This is what I'm gonna say, and then I'm gonna get on out of here. I want to just say that what I've come to realize, and I understand it a little better based on this conversation, is that we just don't know or have at least a fuller understanding of the history of the Black experience in America. Because I think when you start reading actually what happened, what they did, what they said, and the visceral of that experience that still exists today, I think we will have a much more humanist look towards the Black experience. And that means we would see Black people as humans. Because sometimes I think that y'all, we doing this idea that Black people are supposed to be mechanical robots. Huh?
I'm gonna let you finish because you leaving. I'm tripping.
So in that, I want to say that maybe we need to actually look at what the science says about this very thing, about African tropes.
Let's do that.
How these African tropes influence present day racism.
Mm-hmm.
How that present day racism affects policy. And then I want y'all to, after the experts explain it, because maybe it's just my words aren't effective enough. I'm not an expert. I just happen to love reading about it.
Yeah, white boys wrote this. White boys wrote this. Go ahead.
If
you see that at
Keith
you see that at
Herbert Kenwith, American television director. That's him. He's a writer. Yep. Keep going.
So ain't no Black writers whatsoever on this.
No.
Hold on. Ain't no Black writers whatsoever on this show.
No.
Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Yeah, I'm saying. I'm staying on it.
All right, so if I find one,
I don't know. It's not the point. We're talking about key directors, yo.
Even if it was Black writers, they're Black writers. They're not sociologists. They're not psychologists. They're not experts in the field that we're talking about, which is the impact of racist tropes.
See that's where you starting to make. Isn't that the cross? Yeah,
so
you can't
so
expect sociologists to make shows, to make TV shows.
I didn't say. See, again, you missed it. What is the complaint? I'm saying this show.
No, you said that they're not that. So when will they ever be that?
So right, but listen. My complaint is this has a negative impact on Black images, and that it's racist tropes that influence white supremacy and racism. That's my point. Writers don't know that. That's a field of science and study. That's who tells you, hey, if this type of trope is dangerous because it leads to this, and this. That's what I'm talking about. And if you don't agree with it, I need you to find a source that agrees with your point. If you think that what I'm saying isn't right, then find a source from experts. Not comedians, not writers, not experts, not rappers. I don't give a rat's behind how they feel about it.
No, I think we're in a good spot. We in a good spot. All I ever did was ask you question. But go ahead.
You agree with Dr. Maya? So you agree with Dr. Maya? You want to get on the bus and go up there with them thousands of people or whatever and boycott, right?
I think
it'd be interesting to do for the kids. I think I would like to have my kids do that.
I think that
it ain't a kid show though. I mean, come on, man.
Oh, come on, Ken. Listen, this is okay. Listen,
for the kids.
Come, Ken. Ken. You was a kid. Did you drink?
Yeah.
My kids ain't watching that show.
But I didn't ask. Ken,
no,
listen
I
to
didn't.
What I asked you. As a kid,
before I was 21, yeah, I was probably like 19, 20. I was probably like 19, 20, but I wasn't a kid.
Did it matter that you weren't supposed to drink till you was 21?
You said, did it matter? Yeah, of course it did.
What? You still drunk?
Yeah. You acting like you ain't gonna watch.
I wasn't a child. I was not a child. Is what I'm trying to get you to understand. We talking about kids. So you trying to see how you switch it? How you trying to switch it up?
I'm not.
What you mean by kid? Let's get the definition of kids. Y'all talking what age limit? What y'all talking about?
Kid is like from like 6 to 12. Like, come on,
man.
Teenager
15?
kid.
Yeah. How about until you develop your frontal lobe is already. Hold on, I'm saying this right. Your brain ain't even feeling.
That don't happen until 25. That don't happen until 25.
Yeah. So that means that you're being affected by all that shit. For real, and that age, you know what I'm saying, from 25 to and below.
But I'm saying
that's real.
It's a mature show. It's a mature show, 18 and up. It's a mature
the question
show.
was, would you go watch it? Which one of y'all asked the question? Would you go actually get on the bus and go up there and boycott that? Or just had that conversation? Who would get on? I would.
Oh, I did. I asked would Marcus
do
get
it?
on the bus with
I would.
Doc and
Nah,
I wouldn't
get on
just
the
be
bus.
me.
catch
I
a
would
plane.
drag my family going with me.
Yeah,
what y'all
that's
doing? What
what I
y'all
would
waiting
do.
on? Hold on, what y'all waiting on? Because the bus ain't
Well,
left
being
yet.
organized.
No, we just making a point, though. Yo. I said there's something I would do.
If y'all don't get on
though,
that bus,
Ken.
I'm calling. Yeah. Go ahead.
Ken, I would get on that. I would get on that bus because it's just important.
We'll see. We'll see if y'all on that bus.
No, that don't
So-
mean. Hold on, brother. That don't mean that I'm going. First of all, I'm not riding on no motherfucking bus. I catch a plane. That's first of all. Get all that. Get it together. So I'm saying
it ain't the same. It ain't gonna feel the same.
yeah, you crazy.
Go ahead, I'm messing with you.
Ain't gonna feel the same.
I have no problem.
The
I have
energy
no
ain't gonna
problem
be.
with.
Go ahead.
I have no problem with addressing this issue because I feel passionate enough about it. One, so I have no problem doing it. I've been in numerous protests. Believe me when I tell you, I have no
He say you're a
problem at all.
protester.
I
I have
definitely
no
believe you
problem.
would go.
I ain't a protester. I ain't.
Yeah. So
I'd say
Stop
I ain't
it.
going nowhere.
I ain't a protest. My children I ain't gonna lie, yo. My children dragged me out. I was mad as shit. Remember that, yo? I'm like, I'm not doing that shit. In the middle
yeah,
of coronavirus, they was like, yes, you is. I'm like, oh man, they had me out there, yo. So
yeah.
I ain't a protester, yo, but
So y'all boycott. Y'all is actively boycotting Netflix.
I have no problem doing it.
yeah, that's the easy one. Nobody know that. Is hold on, let me see what shows on that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I just want to know. I don't want to be a liar, yo. Hold on,
That's
wait a
crazy.
minute.
Matter of fact,
I want to be a liar. I want
You
to be a
gotta
liar.
double check and make sure season 3 ain't out yet. You
Hey,
gotta make
look,
sure the new season ain't dropped yet.
I'm watching
ain't
the
on
show.
there,
What the
yo.
hell?
My favorite
Yo,
show on
y'all
there, yo.
funny as hell,
You gotta
bro.
make sure ain't no fire shit out right now, yo.
Wait
God
a minute,
dang.
yo. I need to be able to finish watching the what's the comment in them, yo. What's
Hey,
the
more
joint in
power to
Atlanta right
y'all,
now?
man.
What's the name, yo?
That's crazy.
Hey,
Shorty
I
them been
want y'all to watch.
selling
I
the
want
bricks.
y'all to watch. Hey,
I
I
mean,
want
hold
y'all
up,
to
hold
watch.
up.
Listen,
Like that ain't much better. That ain't much better.
Can y'all
What's
hear
this
me?
show that's filmed in Atlanta, yo, right now, yo? What is it, yo?
Oh man,
Yo,
which
You
one?
just named the Kent, the one where they were selling dope.
Is it Snowfall? How old is that little
Not
dude,
that
man?
one. Not the other one. The one that what's becoming them, yo? The two
BMF.
brothers.
Oh, BMF is on. That's on Stars. Yo. Oh, you.
No,
Hey,
I
look.
can't
If you
look.
gonna boycott, hold on.
Okay.
If you
Okay,
boycott
we can boycott
Netflix,
it.
then Stars
That's
gotta
the
be out
whole
the
point
window.
of when does it end, dog?
We could
yo,
definitely
That's the
boycott
whole
it.
point.
yo, I want y'all to watch Warrior, yo.
We gonna
That's
run
what y'all think
Popeyes out
about
the
that one.
hood. Like when does it stop?
I
No,
don't
hold
see.
on, wait, whoa.
Have an old
Wait.
black
I
lady
want to say
singing on
something.
there. Go ahead.
Hold on. I think no. Y'all being funny.
Y'all can't
I'm
sell
cracking jokes.
chicken.
But yo, I think
All right.
I think it's important to have a whole food market in every black community. I really think that. Because we have like food deserts, and that's not even making that shit up, yo. That's real.
I agree.
Yeah.
A lot of times though, it has to do with because that shit in the
Can't
Whole
afford the
Foods market
shit.
is
Can't
expensive.
afford it.
Yeah, like even
It's
Publix for some people. I like Publix myself, but even Publix is expensive for most black people. Well, I ain't gonna say most.
but I don't like
I
that
say
because
it's
we
Not
can
really,
buy
bro.
Jordans and shit. I hear you, but we
So
can spend our money on what we want to
No.
spend our money on, no matter how poor and broke we are. We all got cell phones,
Oh
iPhones,
yeah,
all
Jordans,
got the
$200
tennis, the Jordans.
Jordans.
Yeah, so I think that's why I think, and I agree with Marcus that
Only
it is kind of important to have conversations and around things like this. It is because it's very important to make sure we're getting proper nutrition and shit like that. Right? And because we spend our money on expensive ass tennis shoes and fake
hell
ass
yeah.
knockoffs that cost you $300. Right? How the
And
fuck would you
Publix
buy
ain't
a
goddamn
knockoff
that
for
bad.
$300? Yeah,
I
instead
just
of
came
buying
out
some
of
good food.
Publix.
Or
But
be like your
that's
boy.
more my point, yo. We got bigger
Hey,
stuff to
look,
worry about.
or be
But I
like your
think it
boy
all
and get
fits
go.
though, yo. I think it fits. I think it's a mindset though, yo. You get it?
It's a
You know what I'm saying?
mindset.
Hey,
Like, I think it's a
or be
It's
like
mindset.
about what you
or
want.
be like Inky. Hey, look, or be like Inky and get gold teeth before you get a dental your dental
Yeah,
shit
that
work.
shit crazy.
so
Right. You be like,
so
Inky, this
Your teeth fixed first, nigga.
I, hey, listen, I'm going to jump off. Listen, we'll
oh, we gotta
continue.
let you off, yo. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate you
All right,
too,
Mark.
Marcus,
Yeah.
yo.
I'm gonna need. I love all the opinions that I heard. Now I'm gonna need y'all to source up. I'm not gonna let that go.
What we sourcing up on? You saying we need to source up on
these
things we ain't
statements.
even make claims on?
Anything you said, I feel like I need you to source that up with an expert.
All right, clip me and then show me what I need to source up on.
No problem. It's coming. So I appreciate that, y'all.
I made sure not
and I need to know who's behind the conspiracy.
If
And I need you
anything,
to show me who's behind the conspiracy.
Marcus,
you making that up?
Now you see how I feel.
All that shit got the same influence. All the movies, all the music, all that got the same kind of influence. So
That's my whole point. When will it stop?
More than one, and I'm like, yo, all that shit.
Well, let's just look at it. You can just look it up. But I'm just saying, like, I don't understand how y'all can't separate what can be referred to as like a minstrel show from BMF. Like if y'all can't get the difference right there, then y'all not understand.
When would
it stop though? Expensive urban wear clothes in the hood.
Listen. I get what y'all saying with the show, Sosa. I do, because Marcus made the point about what it entails. Basically, is like basically just mostly tropes, and that's the fact. I basically get that. So, but what I'm saying is, it ain't no different from the rap music, bro. I mean, you just gotta, if you're gonna start one, then just keep going. Like that's all I'm saying.
Even if it ain't a racist trope, it's still a negative image. So look, so BM. So
I'm not saying it can't show reality,
on,
bro. That's like I still don't get it.
Every black person ain't a dope dealer though. You know what I mean? And all the 50 Cent shows is nothing but niggas moving bricks and shooting other niggas. Nobody really getting locked up behind the shit. Niggas just killing each other and just it's like they superheroes or something, right?
It's like some big mafia shit.
It's not a minstrel show, but it is a negative image of black males, right? So that can have just as much of an impact as these cartoon shows, like you say, this cartoon show that you're talking about. That can have just as much of an impact, right?
Okay, so I'm gonna need you to do the difference. Racist tropes, negative image.
Get him, Marcus.
Because I continue to say it's based on a racist
black
trope.
male.
Oh my goodness!
Y'all can't
get. Y'all saying Marcus,
y'all keep doing this like y'all
not gonna get
like
it.
Y'all doing it.
Y'all doing
You're
this.
right though, Ken. I got what he's saying.
Are we talking about black people image?
No. You gotta stop.
And y'all.
Are we not
Y'all
talking about black people image?
The suit on now. Y'all living by way the suit on. The man keeps saying something, a very specific item.
I understand what he's saying, but I'm taking
why
a
bring
step
up? Why
further.
will bring up the only way you can do that?
We're talking about
another
negative
example.
images.
There's fields that deal with it, like sociology.
You just brought up Scarface. Hold on, you just brought up Scarface earlier and say how that influenced people, right? I'm doing the same thing.
No, but you are gonna get so. And Sosa said they both use some terms. I think we should familiarize the audience.
I understand what they're. I understand what they're talking about.
Just for educational purposes, Sosa, you just said the difference between the drug dealer movie,
minstrel show, and a goddamn biopic or
what
tales
the fuck?
about
Explain those terms.
Minstrel show.
Give them the audience.
What is
give
that?
the audience
like the Jim Crow show.
The racial.
Hold on. Whoa. We talking about
basically a minstrel show. What Marcus is describing, like a whole thing filled with a whole bunch of racial tropes and stereotypes. But like it's a minstrel show. It's blackface. Blackface is a minstrel show.
Wow.
Right, which is a negative image of black people, correct?
No, it's worse.
Who remember the influence?
I'm not. No. Hold on. Let's slow that down, because that's basically like calling the new Good Time show, the new Jim Crow show. That's basically what it would be like saying. Yes, it would be.
To me, that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
See, that's what it would. That's what it would be.
Okay, we working. So now, what do y'all think about that? Is that
who remember the influence of Natural Born Killers?
Natural Born Killers. Talking about the white boy in it.
The white group.
Yeah, you don't remember that?
Ah, man, we want to stay right where we at. We was getting somewhere though.
Yeah, let's stay right there.
I was taking it a step further. I was taking a step further and saying, okay, we want to clean up our image in media. then these
Nah,
other
they ain't
TV
what they
shows.
talking about right now. They ain't.
Let me
Yo,
just
they
see share. We can share
dealing with
what
the
the damn
city.
minstrel show us so we can look at it. We can just look
Yeah,
at
yo,
it.
he on. They
I
they really
understand
on
what you're
some.
saying with the minstrel show. I'm talking about the
No,
image
no, no,
artist
no, mess up.
overall.
Here's right here.
It's a different thing they doing right now, yo. They trying. You can't refute it with that.
Why not?
Right. Here it is. The minstrel show, also called Minstrelsy, was an American form of theater developed in the early 19th century. The show performed by mostly white actors wearing blackface makeup for the purpose of comically portraying racial stereotypes of African Americans. There were also some African American performers and black-only minstrel groups that formed and toured. Minstrel shows stereotype blacks as dim-witted, lazy, buffoonish, cowardly, superstitious, and happy-go-lucky. Each show consisted of a comic skit, variety acts, dancing, and music performance that depicted people specifically of African descent. That just so you can get an idea what I mean when I say minstrel show.
I got it. That's why I said,
we
yo,
get,
I
yeah,
think
we
they
got that.
no,
We get that
Kent, no, you didn't, Kent. Guess what I said? I said, Kent, I think they being more sophisticated with it. Rewind the show, yo.
I understood that about an hour ago.
Yo,
When they
if
was
you
talking about
understand that, you wouldn't even fight there, yo. I was just saying, yo, I think it's up for con. I think they being more. I think they doing the same thing. I swear, yo,
so you think
it's
white
more
people?
sophisticated.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yo,
he's saying it's the Jim Crow
with
show
black act, look,
2024.
with black actors, yo. It said with black actors. So that I think I heard somebody say, yo, just because you got a black actor doing it don't mean shit.
Now
I
look,
I
think you're making a fair point. So what's worse though?
Hold on, Logic.
Go ahead.
So what
I'm
is
gonna
it
let you
when
make your point first.
What is it when black comedians make these same jokes that they wrote and have these same stereotypical jokes that they tell live on national TV?
I think there's something different. You know what I'm saying? Jokes is different genre. I think it's something different.
I'm not saying,
but we laugh. But hold on, but we laugh at these
I keep
jokes.
saying I'm not saying black comedians
makes
can't
it
make jokes about black stereotypes, bro.
Hold on, but we laugh at the jokes when the comedians tell it. What makes it acceptable for somebody to write a script like this for a
different, yo. I think it's something different, Kent. I think we might be getting it mixed up, yo. I think I need to study the details of this. That's why I'm gonna do it.
Think y'all talking about two different things.
I mean, like Dave Chappelle,
sure.
like Dave Chappelle made a joke. Hold on, Dave Chappelle made a joke about the baby selling crack, like probably about 15 years ago.
We done went through that, Kent.
Hold on. Now, Uncle, I don't think Uncle was on. He might have been on, but I
Yeah,
don't think he was available at the time. But Dave Chappelle made a joke about the baby selling crack or whatever.
Yeah.
Black people wasn't all up in arms because Dave Chappelle made a joke about a black baby selling crack in the hood. It was a joke. We all laughed at it. It was hilarious. I don't know if you seen that stand up or whatever, but I'm pretty sure if you did, you was busting out laughing and shit. But it's not until we see it on a TV show where we like, oh, hold on, they're going too far. They
I think it's different. I think it's different, Ken.
Yeah,
I think that's what they're saying, though.
I think what Ken is doing is he's doing this
I'm not.
And
Go ahead.
Hill to the mountain. This and Hill to the mountain thing. It's another fallacy. A single kid on a 2
to call
minute
Marcus Wujan
No,
in a minute.
it was a whole stand up.
Not the same thing as a
It was a whole stand up for like an hour, bro.
Just talking about a young kid about a baby selling crack.
He brought it in, and now it was like the whole joint. The whole joint was damn near about being in the hood, shit like that. But the baby joint was like it was. He brought it in.
Mr. Shows was comic too, yo.
So let me
Y'all don't watch Mike Epps. Y'all ain't watch Mike Epps lately.
I think Sosa, do you have access to the computer? Can you please just type up welfare?
I think the problem is I don't think y'all watch
what is it? Come on, yo, you cut them off in the middle of them talk.
Welfare queen. Can you just type it in?
I don't think Marcus ever watched. I don't think Marcus ever watched comic view before. I'm starting to think he ain't never watched comic.
I got the welfare.
Like when you make your argument, it's like you're not talking about. Like when I make the argument and you bring up In Living Color, I already know, but we're not. We're not talking about the same thing.
Is that derogatory?
We're not talking about the same thing. The fact that
you
you
doing
want
the
to
same
argue
thing they
that
do.
tells me that we're not talking about the same
show.
thing, bro.
Was Chappelle show derogatory?
We say race is a social construct, and the niggas start talking about some other shit. Yo, it's like you're not understanding what they doing right now. I caught on real fast, Kent. They ain't even talking about what you talking.
That's cool if they
You want the
go
wiki? You
boycott.
want the
I'm just
wiki?
saying-
No, I ain't talking about the boycott. I'm talking about like there's a distinction. that needs to be actually understood so that me and you can really delve into the conversation. Yeah, you like, but person don't realize what a racialized term is, yo. You know what I'm saying? They start placing that shit in wrong time periods, and then think that time period meant that it was cool when it really wasn't, because it never even was there. You know what I'm
I
saying?
hear what you're saying. You're saying the white
Yeah.
people are doing it, but being that we're not in the 50s and 60s no more, people not really recognizing it. I'm
Yeah,
saying
I'm
I don't know
saying
if
that
it's all
shit
that.
is wild then and is wild now. And the fact that we're not recognizing it means that we lost a piece of our history somewhere. We should
But
be, we
comedy
should
is
both.
no.
They said, you know what they saying? You know what Sosa is saying, Dr. Miyagi is saying, and what Marcus is saying? Nigga, we've been through this before. Why we keep letting this happen? It's the
Oh,
same
look.
thing.
So Ken, I didn't
Because
I didn't
comedy,
give
Y'all
you a
get my
comedy
chance to
point?
try to.
Am I wrong, Marcus and Sosa? Am I
I
wrong?
got let
I
me jump
agree.
in here.
I
Let me
agree.
jump in here real quick.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. You hear me though,
Why
right?
aren't y'all as adamant about protesting rap music?
No, yo, see, you fucked it up again. That ain't even that. You get what I'm saying, Logic?
I got my issues with rap music, specifically drill music. But it's like
Yeah.
when a nigga gets shot and we trying to protest George Floyd, why y'all want to talk about why we protest Randy Johnson who died last week?
Yeah. That's
Like we
yeah.
here now.
I'm just saying, like it's still an expression of a part of like actual reality, right? It might be an ugly side of it, maybe something that you might not want to glorify, but it is kind of
I got an
glorified
issue with
in a
drill
way.
music because it glorifies killing, and I see the impact that it has on the youth in different communities. We can go see the impact of drill music. That's why I got an issue with drill music.
Okay, so okay, I get you, right? So my big point is, so after y'all done got rid of all the comedians and all
But
the
who said?
rappers,
You know what I'm saying? Like who
There you
said?
look,
go.
look, let me
Yeah, they don't
let me
understand,
finish
so
painting
I
my
get it.
picture, yo. Let me
You
finish painting
painting a
my
false
picture.
narrative, though. You creating a
Yeah, you
false
pick.
narrative.
I'm saying, look, let me finish painting my picture. After
All
you done
right,
got
go
that's
rid
ahead,
of
what
all the
Marcus.
rappers
Morgan's saying, Log.
and all the comedians,
Yeah, that ain't what we
like
saying, yo.
what else do y'all want? Y'all want to bring back Luther Vandross only? Like, is that what only
Nah,
we gonna
we
have
want
left?
all
Is
shows with black people
Lou
the president.
No, we can
Rawls
only
and
listen
Luther
to gospel
Van?
music.
Yeah.
We ain't gonna have
Why?
nothing but what his name
Yeah,
is?
gospel
No.
I
music.
can't Frank
I don't understand that
Marcus,
Frank
why.
Thomas. Not saying
Wow.
Frank Thomas,
You
man.
don't
You know
get
what
not
I'm
it.
talking
Marcus.
about.
Clarence Thomas.
What's your boy name?
Why you don't get it?
Clarence Thomas. You gotta stop, though. Nah, the gospel nigga,
Warren.
man.
Ah,
Man,
yo, do y'all
Frank.
realize what this man just read? This man said the minstrel show is also called the minstrelsy, whatever the
What's
minstrelsy.
different from a
What?
minstrel
Hold
show
on,
in
yo.
a
Was an
drill
American?
album?
No, no. Listen, yo. Was an American form of theater. It's a form of theater, yo. Developed in the early 19th century. It says the shows performed by mostly white actors wearing blackface. We should know what blackface is, yo. Makeup for the purpose of comedically portraying racial stereotypes. Listen, of African Americans. Stop right there, my niggas. Is this not what that show is doing on Netflix, yo? Just for a minute. I'm gonna read it again. Now, I'm gonna put it in your head. Listen to what I'm saying. Think about the show, right? On Netflix. The lad take milk with all the wild shit, the baby selling dope, all that, right? A minstrel show, also called a minstrelsy, was an American form of theater developed in the early 19th century. The shows were performed by mostly white actors wearing black face makeup for the purpose of comedically portraying racial stereotypes of African Americans. There were also some African American performers and black only minstrel groups that formed and toured. Minstrel shows stereotyped blacks as dim-witted, lazy, buffoonish, cowardly, superstitious, and happy-go-lucky. Each show consisted of comic skits, variety of acts, dancing, music, performance that depicted people specifically of African American descent. Yeah, nigga, I think they got sophisticated with it, yo. That's where I'm at, yo. That's where I'm staying. And to other way, and to somebody show me
That's
what the
right.
fuck that got to do with niggas selling dope. and the 50 Cent movies. That's two separate genres, two separate ideas being conveyed, two separate goddamn things. So I got it. I sat back and listened for damn near 5
I
hours.
think they're the same goddamn thing.
That's what I'm saying. You need to figure out why it's not the same, and then you better understand what we're saying.
Yeah, you probably
I'm not saying it's the same. I'm saying the image overall of black people. If y'all concerned about the image of black people, then y'all should be concerned about it all.
Okay,
I'm
That's what I'm
concerned.
saying.
Go ahead, Marcus. Go ahead, Marcus.
And it sounds
yeah.
hypocritical.
Go ahead,
It
Marcus.
sounds hypocritical if you support one image and not the other.
Okay,
you make a
Ken.
different argument.
So Ken, I keep saying this. You not saying what I'm saying. I said racist tropes. I'm
I
using
already
the term.
understand that, Marcus. I don't know why you ain't understanding what I'm saying, yo.
I do. I have a problem with how black men images are performed in society. I complained about it on the Brain Show. I said I don't like. It's terrible when police use black mugshots to practice shooting. So I know what the image is, Ken. I didn't say nothing against that, but I'm
That's what
talking
I'm
about the
talking about.
racist tropes that lead to
I get
racist
what y'all talking about,
ideas
but hold on.
in white people
I get what
who
y'all talking about.
then use those same images to pass laws that affect black communities negatively. I use numerous examples of how the sociologists, the
Hold on.
economists,
Hold on.
and the politicians say this works.
He gonna talk us to death. He gonna talk us to death. But
Yeah,
look,
you cutting in the whole time.
look,
Like,
Yeah, you
get
cutting
plenty,
in.
you get plenty airtime. You get plenty
hour,
air.
yo.
You get plenty airtime, bro. You can't
The
complain.
nigga going for an hour, bro.
You get a lot of airtime, bro. You get a lot of
Nigga going
airtime.
for an hour, yo.
Yeah, you slice them up, yo.
And then you gonna come back and make a
statement.
you gonna come back and make a statement you already made that we already tell you that that's not what we're saying. Now go.
Because he don't understand what I'm saying.
Go ahead and
because
say
he
it.
don't understand what I'm saying.
I told you I understand what you're saying, but it's not the same thing.
I'm saying it sounds like a nigga. So picture this: a nigga is frustrated about a cartoon on Netflix that depicts black people. That's the minstrel show. You know what y'all saying, right? Depicts us in a negative light, using negative stereotypes about black people. That's not necessarily true.
They already banned that type of shit, though. That shit is banned, nigga.
Black people. Especially not for all
banned,
of
yo. You couldn't get away with that. You could never. You could never. Right now, I'm gonna say it. You could not do a minstrel show right now, yo.
I don't know, but let me say my point.
Without getting kicked out of America. So why is he doing it?
But
That's
look,
what
the outrage. I call it fake outrage because in the same breath, we listen to music that glorifies killing black people.
There you go. You said it 30 times.
But hold on, why is that? But why is that not equally as important as the minstrel show?
I say, how many times you gotta explain that? Can't you keep asking the same question? We keep giving you the same answer, bro.
Like y'all not getting it for some reason. I don't understand why y'all don't understand me, yo. Y'all saying I don't understand the difference, or we don't understand the difference. What I'm saying is,
we do.
Why do y'all not feel the same way?
No, I do. Watch this. I actually think that we should, have conversations around drug dealing and all that, yo. Take it from an ex-drug dealer, yo. I think, yeah. But nigga, in 2024, yo, you could not absolutely positively do a minstrel show. You just couldn't do it. So the question is, why is Netflix hosting a quote unquote 2024 minstrel show? That's really what they're saying. This is what I'm understanding out of it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna read. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
So we're gonna read the welfare queen, right? The welfare queen is a derogatory term used in the United States to describe individuals who are preserved to misuse or abuse the welfare system, often through fraudulent means, child endangerment, or manipulation. We'll go down one paragraph right now. So since its inception, the phrase welfare queen has remained a stigmatizing label, and has at times been disproportionately associated with Black single mothers. This stereotype implies that these women intentionally have multiple children to maximize their welfare benefits, avoid seeking employment, and live extravagantly at the expense of taxpayers. As a result, It has been widely criticized as racist by many observers and overlooked the fact that many white, Latino, Asian, and Arab Americans are welfare recipients. Now, although in the U.S., although women in the U.S. can no longer stay on welfare indefinitely after the federal government launched the Temporary Assistance for Needy Families program in 1996, the term remains a trope in the American dialogue on poverty and negatively shapes welfare policies and outcomes for these families.
So
you get shapes welfare policies. Go ahead, Mark.
So that's exactly what I said from the get-go. I said it's not even up for debate. Like, it's well known what happened. If Sosa go to the section talk about Bill Clinton, you heard him say about the 1996 welfare reform. That's when he had those two black women up on stage with him.
Yeah, I try to show the picture.
What do y'all think? Yeah, I got the
picture. I mean, I get what y'all saying, though. I'm not seeing the big, huge difference.
Oh,
right.
Wow.
So like when do y'all seen Hustle and Flow, right? And Hustle and Flow, right?
Yeah.
Do y'all feel like that paints black people in a positive image? Like
that ain't what they saying.
When does it
though,
stop,
I don't know how many times we got to keep saying that.
Yeah, y'all got to stop that, yo.
I really don't understand.
Well, what about New Jack City? Y'all like New Jack City, right?
Listen.
Yeah, you got to
Nino
stop.
was like, bro, we're not.
I need y'all.
It's entertainment, yo.
Y'all not really playing fair right now. What y'all doing is
doing
we keep talking about. Listen, even in the article Sosa just read, he said racist trope. Y'all act like I'm not using that word on purpose. I didn't say it's a negative image. I said they're using racist tropes. And then y'all respond with, but this shows a negative image. That's not the same thing. Language matters. Words matter. I'm talking about a specific thing.
Yeah,
y'all go and jump out the window to something else. And listen, I want y'all to know.
Is it not a negative image to show a baby selling
and
crack?
they trigger right back
It's
to
not a
negative
image to show a baby selling crack.
All right, look, I appreciate
Is it not a negative image?
We got him, Marcus. We'll get back to you.
So it's not a negative. He can run. He can run.
We'll pull this up again, yo. We got him.
He can run. But is it not a negative image? Is it not a negative image to show a baby selling crack?
But just because
Okay.
things overlap, there's
So he don't know what he's
nuances
talking
in
about.
that, bro. There's nuances in that, man. It's like you're more trying to win the argument than more understand it, man. There's nuances in that, bro.
The argument already won. I ain't
There's nuances in it, bro. There's overlap. So yes, tropes and negative imagery, of course, but there's nuances in what we're talking about in terms of racist tropes, man. And then when we talk about minstrel shows, bro. I mean, it's different, bro. And the issue is, like I said, these things spill out. Like I said about before, these things spill out into the real world and have effects, bro. I'm saying.
Oh man, it's during the 1830s and 1940s, at the height of his popularity. We talking about minstrel shows, right? It was at the epicenter of the American music industry. It said for several decades, it provided the means through which American whites viewed black people. On one hand, it had strong racist aspects. On the other hand, it afforded white Americans more awareness, albeit distorted, of some aspects of black culture in America. Although the minstrel shows were extremely popular, being consistently packed with families from all walks of life, man, every ethnic group, they were also controversial. Integrationists, desired them as falsely showing happy slaves, while at the same time making fun of them. Segregationists thought such shows were disrespectful of social norms, as they portrayed runaway slaves with sympathy and would undermine slavery. Yeah, yo, come on, yo. I get it, yo. Y'all tripping. Now I realize y'all tripping. Yeah, y'all just acting like the black Egyptian niggas now with that shit. Now I get it. Y'all playing. Y'all doing too much now. Y'all doing too much. Man, that shit funny now. Now it's funny. Now I'm actually, I can put it together real quick. Process and speed ain't hard.
When y'all start that shit, just keep rolling. Don't fucking stop now.
No, it ain't even about that.
Ain't gonna get on the
No,
bus.
it's a see what you did. You did the same thing.
Yeah,
God,
so no, I'm
y'all get it
I
though?
ain't tripping. If I'm wrong, I'd be wrong, but I ain't gotta be
No,
like,
what
oh,
you think we said
I
though?
just agree with y'all, and I ain't doing that. But
No, do you get it though? Y'all get this? It's a whole
So
different
y'all don't
genre,
think we should
yo.
be the behind the thing?
I don't think it's a conspiracy. I'll leave it at that. I don't think it's a conspiracy.
Nobody said conspiracy, bro.
No, but they saying
Talk
white
about
people trying to be
propaganda.
slick. Hey, look, I hear Unc now. Unc said he think they trying to sneak it in, or they trying to,
No, I
you know what
was
I mean,
saying
trying to be
no.
slick.
no,
No. So
I
you
would
know
I
how
would
I feel,
agree.
right? No,
I
no, no,
agree.
no, no.
We
Hold
need
on. Let
some
me
more
address
positive
that.
images for sure.
No. Let me address
And
that.
Marcus is saying
Why
the
do we need more?
man,
No,
Why do we need
Let
more
me address
positive
that.
images?
And Marcus is saying that the
But we need
man
to do a
is
better
setting
job of
it
producing those positive
is using
images.
propaganda. He's Marcus is saying the man is using propaganda to goddamn
The
change
man.
policies and shit to go
I ain't
against
said the man.
black
Yo,
people.
something wrong with you, man.
Basically, what he's
The man.
saying.
That's basically what he
Yeah,
said.
watch Marcus sometime.
You
You know
can't
he on
say it
that
like
man.
that. That
So
sounds too funny.
Jesus Christ, boy.
So
The man.
so so this is again
Yeah, they got
another scapegoat because what I did is I tried to explain to them the
them cold.
history and usage of racist tropes in
Mm,
policy making. I
mm.
tried to show them how this influences policy, how this influences how people view policy. And I took them
I
through a
get
brief
that.
history.
I get
And as
that.
I said it, then Kid comes out, well, that's a conspiracy theory. No, that's just history.
no, you said
That's
they
just what happened.
intentionally doing it. You said that with
I
this
did not
show,
say that,
they're
Kent.
intentionally, but you said
I said,
unintentionally and
I said,
intentionally, bro.
again, I said, whether it's intentional or unintentional,
I
it
got
doesn't
it.
matter. The
But why
impact
would
is
it?
still
But
the
why?
same.
Where's the intentional part?
No,
Why
no,
would
no,
you
no.
say
Let me
whether it's
say
You
this.
intentional?
Exactly.
deliberately
You should have said
misrepresenting what
you
I
should have said.
said.
Kent don't be listening. Kent just hit trigger word and go off a word.
Yeah,
What you
he doing that
mean?
smash stuff.
Hey, Mark. Hey,
this
Oh,
he
y'all
doing
just
that
doing
y'all
that
smash.
y'all
smash
ain't being honest.
Rockwell,
This is
nigga.
what Smash did when he made that
Y'all ain't
statement.
being genuine right now, yo.
Nah, you
Y'all
doing
not
the
being
I'm
smash.
not,
genuine right
Ken.
now.
Y'all threw me off.
You deliberately misrepresenting what I said. What I said was very clear. It doesn't even matter if it's intentional or unintentional. The impact is still the same. That means it doesn't. I'm not going to argue whether they're doing it on purpose or not because it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter if there's black writers doing it. It don't matter because the
I
people.
think.
Hold on.
No,
So
no, no.
you
Let me
agree
say
with
this.
me
No,
then,
no, no, no,
Marcus?
no.
Wait, do you agree with me then, Marcus? Because I don't know what Unc be talking about. When I said that, Unc said, "You see what you doing, yo?" I don't know what did I do. What did I?
I don't even remember, nigga. What I do remember is
I
this
hear you
part.
say that again, but
Yeah,
that's all I
you
want to
remember.
say. So listen, I really appreciate it.
Yeah, we
I'll
got
I'm
you.
just
just
be
saying, if
waiting.
it's all the same, that we should just go out on all of it. It don't matter.
It's
No, but
not
Don't
though.
matter
That's
which
the
one it
point we're
is.
but it's not
saying.
the same. So
Not
let
the
And,
me give you an
same. My
example.
God.
No,
you do
no,
need to
no.
break. Y'all do know you need to be able to have some type of understanding of the historical significance of these types of shows, right?
Right. So
And
like
what
when
I
you
think we
so
need.
when you
No,
No,
bring
let me
up the
no.
finish my point before
historical
I forget it. Come on, let me
significance,
just get it out.
then you
So these minstrel
okay.
shows, I'm saying,
Go ahead
as
and
we
get
get
it
more,
out,
I'm just saying,
because
as we get
I
more
think there's a
comfortable.
misunderstanding of what I'm saying. But go ahead and get it
All
out.
right, hold on. I'm saying, as we get more comfortable, right? Being African Americans, yo, some things can be slid back in without you even realizing. When I say slid back in, meaning the people that's producing these shows, right? Since they just as far away from it as we are, right? They don't even realize that's what they're doing. But once you do it, it comes off as that. It's actually that. And so then when you make them recognize, no matter what you say, I'm not saying that y'all start out to make a minstrel show. I'm saying by the time you finish product, it's a goddamn minstrel show. That's what's really going on. Has nothing to do with conspiracy. It's the whole social climate of be free and let's just be creative and all that. Nah, nigga, put some rails on that shit. Y'all really produced a minstrel show. That's what y'all really did. Y'all actually really did that. I'm not saying y'all did it on purpose. I'm just saying the way y'all conceived it, the jokes, the whole 9 yards. When you look at it, you're actually in that genre.
Right.
Okay.
That's
So
what I'm
I
saying.
heard everything
Right.
you
Just
said,
like you
yo.
can
So
be. Hold on.
listen.
Let me go
So
ahead. Go ahead. I'm
listen,
gonna shut up.
if you emphasizing the impact it has on policy and other things like that, then I say that you can say the same thing about rap
Then show
music.
it. Show it then.
Yeah,
Show it.
Yeah.
show that.
So
Yeah, go
listen.
prove that. Yeah, go
Show it.
prove that. Go
So
get the
listen.
Show that.
evidence.
Show it, bro. This show, I
gotta show you that rap music don't put a
Marcus
positive
already
image
showed
on
that.
black people.
Show how does it affect policy.
Let me say it.
No, the last minstrel show
rap
was
music. I'm gonna tell you what I see. What I see is now you got Spanish people calling people niggas, white people calling people niggas. Everybody
I'm fine for you right
And how does that affect
I ain't
policy?
gonna back off of that.
Hold on, wait, is that because of rap music? Is that because of rap music or not?
How has that affected policy, bro?
Nah, rap music has a positive influence on black people. I ain't trying to hear
How does nigga, white people and Spanish people saying nigga affected policy, bro?
Is that a positive look on black people?
So now you're talking about positive and negative.
Yeah, they won't.
I got it, bro. I got it. I tapped out before. Watch the game. The other game about to come up. Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh, you got it, bro. You feel me?
Y'all got to read the daggone thing.
You got people on social media talking about bang gang.
Gang. Yeah, people saying gang. That's like a normal thing now. Like it's a commercial now.
Yeah.
Can you read it? Can you read the abstract one more time? I just posted it back.
I thought you were supposed to be out of here.
Back in there.
Get like Woo Job.
I just want you to.
It's been like an hour that went by.
Yeah, hey, I read it before, Marcus. It went right over kid in the minute. As soon as I read it, I finished. The minute I finished, got to the period, the niggas were arguing. As soon as I finished reading,
y'all got it.
They was reading. They was arguing.
Whoa, I got it.
Shit,
I'm riding with Marcus though.
I got it. Here it go.
It's not just
they
about
documented portrayals of race, ethnicity on primetime television over 20 years span. Their association with national level racial and ethnic attitudes, yo. I already told you that damn police officer, yo, was actually thinking we was monsters. I already told you that the medical students was actually thinking that quote unquote black people don't feel as much pain. That shit is relevant.
And what do you base that off of?
The racial trolls.
And if they wait, and when those racial tropes, when those racial tropes,
hold on. What racial trope they use to say we can't feel pain?
Like, nobody's like, what is it? Why does it matter for a good time?
Because I'm saying we should do something about the shit, but don't just make it look like we just gonna do something about this one thing.
That ain't even.
We ain't about to do nothing
about
the
racial tropes, though. That's what we want to talk about. We don't want to talk about
with the racial tropes.
Then niggas acting like Netflix is MGM. Like you don't spend an hour trying to find something to watch that motherfucker. Come on, man. Niggas acting like we talk about primetime movies, man. Like niggas spend an hour trying to find something to watch on Netflix, huh?
Okay, let me ask y'all a simple question.
They can't get that shit up.
Let me ask y'all a simple question, yo. Does rap music perpetuate harmful stereotypes?
You gotta spend an hour to find something to watch.
Yes. Some rap music does. Some rap music do. But yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Does minstrel shows perpetuate harmful stereotypes?
Yes.
Okay.
Racial
but that's
getting warmer.
Keep going.
Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me?
No, we can't hear you, baby.
Not from the pyramids. We cannot hear you.
Sorry.
Nah, definitely can't.
You on your phone?
You have that pyramid. You got that pyramid reverb.
I'm not even at the pyramids. That's how weird some of y'all are.
We're just being funny, Juju.
But well, if I ain't laughing at the joke, don't be mad. I'm trying to get my point in before the connection.
Black comedy ain't
let her get it out. Let her get it out.
Get out your ass now. Don't do
we
that.
Had y'all on the road.
I'll still pop off in Egypt.
Get it
no,
out.
It's nothing different. So the problem with it, I heard somebody just ask the question and he dismissed part of that statement. And I think y'all need to revisit the definitions because maybe people are confused on the definition. So did y'all define your terms? Did you read racist trope? Because I don't think some people are understanding. Do you really? Because all I heard you do was just interrupt Marcus when he was talking, and
Marcus lied on me.
But no, he didn't. Well, I don't know nothing about that, but from what I'm hearing, it's just not about whether you're trying to understand this, but it's about the audience too, because a lot of people forget this part of history. So a lot of the negative stereotypes that we have going on, or the exploitation of what it is to be a Black person and all those those negative innuendos that go with it come from minstrel stage shows, whether it was produced by, white people in blackface or black people. You get me? And it was down to the dress. I mean, everything from mannerisms to speech of language or speech to dress, everything about us was either exploited or exaggerated, or the negative aspects was the things that were emphasized the most. And the other situation is like we're almost committing a false equivalency, and we should know better, because then you're asking about other aspects of our culture, things that we express. And so here's the thing: it's like you're saying, well, if we're expressing certain negative things about our culture, then why is that acceptable, but other things aren't? And the answer is, more or less, how can I put it? Like the portrayal of that. Like you can't, I guess give always hold everything in a sweet spot. So I think there's a level of differentiation when it's explaining, African American culture in the most accurate manner by including the good or bad, versus just always showing African American people in a certain um, attribute in one particular way, without having any balance in that. I know it's a hard way to separate it. Like the gray area is crazy, right? But that is fundamentally the difference. Like we have to be able to tell our story. We have to be able to, share our art. We have to be able to express the good and the bad. We have to be able to do it with integrity, though, right? And maybe give some historical context to why that is, versus just always having us portrayed in a certain light, just always focusing on certain negative attributes, concepts, ideas, and different things like that. So that's why I was like, you really got to read Racist Trope. Like, that's the key to it. And then to take something that's done within art, because even a minstrel show is a type of art, it's more or less an entertainment. It's entertainment. So the more buffooned we were portrayed, the more entertaining it was to others. And I think that's, somewhat the issue there. It was for entertainment, but that entertainment, so how we say, art imitates life, imitates art. So it's like art is, well, their portrayal of art, is trying to imitate life from their ideal, but now the public, because I would say, like, well, every white person didn't have slaves. Maybe there were some communities, like now, white people, there's some white people, others who are not around, African Americans. They only see them on TV and different things like that. So do you understand how that can be problematic? I mean, am I making myself clear? Do I sound crazy? But I mean, that's somewhat the fundamental difference.
Sound like you talking from the land of the black people.
Gigi, these niggas don't care.
But it's crazy that you don't care, because minstrel show and those ideals are very important to why we have the attitudes we have about African American or black people around the world.
That's real.
That period in time during colonialism, when you have the start of minstrel shows, are very pivotal to why people around the world have these negative ideas about Africans, African Americans, or Africans in the diaspora. So it's one of those things that have been swept under the rug, but it's one of the most important historical pieces that we should understand. We should understand for ourselves, so we know how to recognize certain things or certain aspects of what's supposed to be art or expression that are actually hurtful and harmful. And it doesn't have to be just other people. I'm a Lancer, so I'm sorry. It just doesn't have to be other people doing it to make it something negative or menstrual. We could be doing it to ourselves also. I'm a Sosa. Sorry, thank you.
And these tropes spilled over, also into into our cartoons. The Bugs Bunny used to have the mammy in there, right? And they used to have Bugs Bunny used to have the African, the spirit with the chick with the thing through his nose and the big
with
lips.
the hooba oomba and stuff
you
like
don't.
that.
But when you see these shows now, you see more recent versions of it. All those have been taken out.
Correct.
You understand me?
Yeah.
Because they understand because you start to understand, people understand the impact of these racial tropes and stereotypes. So just like that shit is cleaned up, you continue to do work, bro. You don't just and then you need to be able to recognize it when you see it and say no.
I agree.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
I agree.
If you can't see that, it's like
but
we ain't doing
but
that.
You're not going to be able
to sell some dope, nigga, but we definitely ain't doing that.
We ain't doing that.
Right, but you're not going to be able. You're not going to be able to see unless you know what it is. That's why a lot of times I know people hate me, but it's like that is one of the pivotal reasons. This is my point, and I'm gonna shut up and leave. Is why we really do need to know our history. That is the reason why you need to understand, particular aspects of African American history right there, so you can understand because it's weird. Yeah, y'all did that shit, and I mean it's crazy. But that just doesn't have to do with the particular person you named. That has to do with lots of people watching the show. That's lots of people. You feel me? It's people who consider themselves. It's people who consider themselves Pan-African or whatever who don't see the same light. It'd be confusing as hell, but a lot of people don't understand that history, don't know about it. And maybe if I can find them real quick, I'll share you some resources on how it started with white people. You feel me? Like the first rap song.
Oh, we just showed. You talking about the old shit with yeah. The old
the first rap song. Do you know who kind of created the first rap song? The white lady. You know what I'm saying? So and her lyrics. Listen, her lyrics are wild as shit too.
To create the first rap song.
Yeah, kind of sort of thing. You can. It could be considered that for sure. Yeah,
ain't
and it's
doing
like
that.
what?
That's what we're not doing. We're not doing the first rap song with a white person.
So what I'm saying is that stylization, and we don't have to label it rap, but like that kind of stylization of it's hard to explain, but when you hear it, you'll understand what I'm trying to say. So if I need to take that back, I'll take it back. It's not the first rap song, but it's something that sounds very similar. And definitely when you hear it, you'll understand what I was trying to convey, right? But yeah, like I said, it was white people in blackface who did it first. And then, so I mean, God, it's so many nuances to the conversation. And what did black people do? Well, we need to make a living. And at a point in time, that was the only art form or way we would be able to make a living is to participate in that type of thing. So it's not like a straight line, a black and white answer. It's not. So I mean, but I really think y'all should read Racist Trope again so people can get it because that is like that.
I went over this. We were going over this for like 4 hours, Gigi.
Let me read the definition of racist trope.
Explain it.
Read it.
No, you don't got to read it again. Sosa don't want to read it. It's fine. Maybe people just need to chat GPT.
As soon as you finish reading, they're gonna ask you why we don't want to boycott fucking BMF, man. That's I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
That's crazy.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, Sosa. I didn't mean it. Okay. But I'm just saying, like,
I don't know where Sosa read it from.
So maybe we just need to revisit.
Just say, why not deal with the racist tropes? Why we gotta dive to BMF? That's the part I'm not understanding.
You talking about Black Mafia Family? That's
I'm
a TV
about,
show.
why we gotta dive to that though? That actually was based off of some of the events and a
exactly historical, right?
Yeah, that's not. Then we gotta cancel all the black comedians.
Not a racist trope.
That's the point.
So, but that's why I said
when
like
that's
that fine line of differentiation because again there are aspects where we're trying to tell our story. We're trying to tell the history, and it wasn't all just good. We weren't all lawful individuals, right? And even in us participating in crime and things like that, it's still different for us as Black people, African Americans. So if we want to tell our story, then we just whitewash all of it. Oh, we can't talk about this because this was a racist story. Then we can't talk about the bad part or the negative aspects are our culture or the things we had to do to survive or even get in. Because then, you know, I could say, well, I know from my personal experience in my life, I look at people who participate in certain things like drug dealing, I see it differently. Because when it took place when I was young, it fed me, it gave me new clothes. You feel me? I was able to go to a school outside of the hood. Like I was going
That's
to like
right.
rich people's school. So it's different. Yeah, I see it different. So again, if I was to make a movie and tell that story, you might say that I was glorifying the lifestyle, but I knew that that lifestyle was
That's right.
allowed my mother to take care of me in a different light. Like I was in the best Girl Scout troop ever. We did stuff. So even though she had that type of life, she made sure that if she was doing something negative to have more money to provide for me, that she was going to give me the best stuff. It's going to be worth it. You get what I'm saying? So it's different. But again, if I was to tell my story, it wouldn't be
It would have
like, oh, it's just all bad. They all should be in jail. Give them life forever. You know?
Listen,
So
it's no different than Good Times.
I'm agreeing with y'all Sosa, because that's why I asked who wrote it, and it turned out to be white writers. I have a problem with that.
It's no different than Good Times. You know, there was a pimp on Good Times, right? In the neighborhood.
Yeah.
But there were times when James didn't have any money.
Yeah, he gave him money and stuff.
And the pimp had to give him some money to get through. Because
Yeah.
that's an actual, even though it's negative, that's an actual lived reality in African American culture, bro.
It's
so
correct.
you might have a
That's
cousin that's
fact.
drug dealing or something. You got to go to cousin to get money.
Yeah.
You don't agree with the lifestyle, but you hurting, and he looking
Right.
out. It's just like so that's realistic. It's not so you have to be able to separate that
Thank
from
you,
racial
Sosa.
tropes, bro, and minstrel shows.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
yo, that's all. That's it. There you go.
And that's a fine line, right? It's going to be hard to do that if you don't know what you're looking for, if you don't know what you're looking at. And
Yeah,
that's why I said,
you don't think that's a funny show? How it's a funny show? Yo, imagine niggas back then laughing. Oh, that's funny. Oh. You know what I mean? Come on, yo. You think it's a funny show, yo. And once you know what it is, then it's not a funny show. You see,
exactly.
they mocking the fuck out you. You know what I'm saying? It's the writers that need to be dealt with. That's not to say that's the whole society in America. That's them wild ass writers right there writing that
That's
shit.
right.
Put some
That's
brakes on
right.
their motherfucking ass.
That's
That's
fucking
what's
right.
real. Yeah, that's not
It's
everybody, the whole white people. That's not it. We saying whoever produced
exactly.
that show need to be checked. And I'm saying our culture need to be strong enough to check that shit. Hold on, nigga, that shit you close.
Because if you don't check that, what's coming next, bro?
Yeah, what's coming next, yo?
Exactly.
I agree.
Yeah, you gotta check that
And then
shit.
you have to worry about now we have children, right? And our children are looking at this and they're going to be internalizing this, you know, projecting some of these ideas, you know, especially if it becomes popular, it happens. So I'm always afraid of, you know, how it's going to affect our younger minds, right? Does that become the history now? You feel me? Is that how
No,
they're
they
gonna?
say it ain't for kids, though. It ain't for kids.
Yeah, but our kids don't gonna watch
But
that.
of course,
though,
you know,
what I
kids
mean?
gonna be watching it. Come on now.
Yeah, I said it's a cartoon. Niggas was motherfuckers. I don't know.
and kids are gonna be watching it. Like
Like
Cleveland
Adult
one
Swim.
for
You ain't supposed to be
kids.
watching Adult Swim.
You feel
I
me?
don't know.
Like
The
what
hell with
that
all the
Family
kids shit. I'm
Guy.
saying as
Remember one for
adults.
kids.
I'm saying as adults, so we supposed to
South
recognize
Park
the
damn
kids,
sure
I
wasn't
guess.
for kids. You know, it's like okay, I watched the hell out of all that shit. I'm just saying.
The Simpsons wasn't for kids.
Exactly. So but it's a cartoon, so
Family
you think
Guy, none of
kids.
them shit is for kids. Yeah. It's not for kids.
That's what I was saying. So this is wild, but okay, it's a different God, it's a lot. That's a lot, but that's thank you.
Eat my shorts,
I'm
man.
glad y'all got to hear me clearly.
Okay. So look, am I talking about the Jim Crow minstrel show? Am I talking about? I'm about no. It's okay. I'm about to read what ChatGPT, the cheat code, says about racist tropes. Right. So am I talking about drill music, rap music, the Jim Crow minstrel show? Am I talking about the new Good Times cartoon? what am I actually describing when I read this
I
paragraph?
think you should read
Hold
the
up, can I
definition
go ahead
first.
and read it? I'll just let you talk for 30 minutes.
Yeah, but you're
A
talking about
racist
we're
trope
talking
is
about
a
this now. You're not
reoccurring
reading the
theme.
Y'all not gonna
definition.
start fighting
You're
right
actually
now.
trying to appeal to authority, right? I
No,
mean,
let him
appeal
read
to
it. Let him
emotion.
read it. Let him read it. Let him read it. Go ahead.
A racist trope is a reoccurring theme, stereotype, or cliche that perpetuates negative or demanding perceptions of a particular racial or ethnic group. These tropes are often based on harmful stereotypes, prejudices, or historical biases, and can be found in various forms of media, literature, art, and everyday discourse.
Okay.
Does that exclude rap? Does that exclude comedy?
Yeah, it's gotta be racist, yo.
It says.
Can I add something,
It
please?
says cliches perpetuates negative or demeaning perceptions of a particular racial group or ethnic group.
Oversimplified,
That's what they all do.
exaggerated,
Yeah, we got.
or
I
demeaning.
got an article too. It's getting late. I'm gonna show you on how stereotypes and the oversimplification and what stereotypes
Exactly.
do. Like this is sociology and psychology, bro. Like
yes, it is.
To really understand it. You know what I mean?
You can tell when something just is how it is, and when something is being like over exaggerated. And yeah, I totally.
Oversimplified, exaggerated, demeaned. That's what my
That doesn't
definition
mean
has
that
that I didn't
like
hear.
most stereotypes are true, right? Like human
Correct.
stereotyping, that's what we do. So we're not saying that you can't register some stereotypes, because that's natural to stereotype certain individuals. It's important in your living to get some type of stereotype of who you're dealing with. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes when you start oversimplifying stereotypes, bro, a lot of shit get lost in the translation.
Doing too much.
That's all I'm saying.
You're doing too much. Yeah.
I want to I want to reinforce this very notion that Sosa touched on, which is, again, I said I don't care about the rap. I don't care about the writers. I want to know what the sociologists, the economists, and the politicians, those who study political science, say about this very subject, about racist tropes in media. And when you read what those experts say, they do not agree with what Kent and Logic is saying. I don't know how much more I have to tell you that right now you guys are going against what the experts have said. They've shown it. They've put it very clearly. Government has policies about this very thing. They use it all.
We ain't went against that though. We ain't went against that. You lying at this point. Like, see, that's what Marcus like to do, yo. He makes shit up to try to make it.
All I did is ask you the
He's lying
difference.
though, bro.
Marcus like to lie.
I ain't make no claims.
Hey, like the
I
lie.
asked you
Ain't
the
nobody
differences.
said. Ain't nobody
Marcus
said
like
that
to
them
lie,
niggas.
make it up.
Yeah, that's crazy. I ain't never known Marcus to do that.
Kid, you crazy,
He did it today. He just did it today.
I ain't made no claims, yo.
We heard
the nigga saying.
We watched it clear as day. I said
What
I
you
have
watch?
a problem with the.
What you watch?
We watched it. Listen, everybody here. I'm
Watch
gonna
what?
repeat
What
exactly
you
how
watch?
it happened. I'm going to show you. I said that
because
this
I didn't
is
say
a
what you said.
racist.
I didn't say nothing you said.
Right. I said this is a racist trope, and I'm tired of them using these racist tropes. And I went through the whole history of these racist tropes.
And then he said
we
BMF.
need to put it.
And say
And then
BMF.
you turned around and said, "What about rap music? You got a bad image."
We was talking about that earlier before you even came on the show. We was talking about all of that other shit earlier, bro.
Ken, he got you, Ken. He got you on
He
that
ain't
one.
got me
You
on
might not have
shit,
said it
dog.
earlier.
Every time I made a point, Ken, you said, "Well, what about Living Color? Did you watch Living Color, Sosa?"
Yeah, you
Come
let
on,
me
man.
get all kinds of shit.
Talking about
Richard
images.
Pryor.
We
What
talking
about
about
you start
negative
naming
images
niggas?
of
Eddie
black
Murphy,
people,
Richard
bro.
Pryor.
There you go.
Named every.
So hold on. So hold on. I think I heard somebody say black people can be a part of can create minstrel shows too, right? Or can do minstrel shows too.
Right.
So these comedians
that was
that's
fighting
reinforcing these. So these comedians that are reinforcing these negative stereotypes, is that a minstrel show? Are they on stage fucking
Give me an
with black
example of
face
a
damn
comedian
near?
that has a minstrel show.
Yeah, go ahead. Do that.
No,
Hey, listen.
I'm
Name
asking
one
you. Do
though.
you see that as a
Joke
minstrel
don't
show?
count.
Name one so I
Any
can
commi-
examine it. Name one so I
But
can.
Dave Chappelle reinforced negative stereotypes about black people in his jokes.
No,
Is
no,
that
no,
a
no, no.
minstrel show
He
to
doesn't
you?
do that.
Nah, it's not a minstrel show.
He
Oh,
doesn't do
okay.
that.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's
He
not a
doesn't do
minstrel
that.
show.
No, that's just
Oh,
Dave
okay.
Chappelle
He
with
doesn't
a
do it in the
negative joke
show.
about
And he
black
talked
people.
It's only when
about
you don't like.
and he
It's
talked
only when it
about
ain't
how he
funny.
did it in his sketch, and he talked about he realized the
I'm
impact
talking
of
about
it.
on stage, my
He
nigga. I'm
doesn't do
talking about
that.
on
He
stage.
don't do that,
I'm
bro.
talking about
He
on
don't.
stage.
He don't do that.
So they don't.
That's
So
not
they
what Dave
don't
Chappelle
reinforce
does.
negative stereotypes. Hold
No.
on. So no. So you haven't. You don't watch comedy
So
then. You don't watch.
I love
I
comedy.
remember
I've seen every Dave Chappelle special.
right. I remember Dave Chappelle talking about it, and he said he went to do a joke about homosexuals,
Mm-hmm.
right? And he said, you know, they called him into the writers, called him in and said, hey, listen, you
Mm-hmm.
can't really do that because of the negative stereotypes and impacts that it has, right? And he said, well, wait a minute. You know, I do racist about black people, these type things, and he said the N-word. And she said, well, that's not the same thing because, and he cuts it off. And he looks at the audience and he says, oh, I get it. They not laughing with me. They laughing at me.
Yeah.
That's what he said. And so you seem to leave that part of the conversation out.
Well,
Like
I mean,
he
Cat
didn't like
Williams
he
do
didn't.
the same thing. Cat Williams, Mike Epps, all of them do
Mike Epps don't
reinforce
do
negative
that.
stereotypes.
Mike Epps don't do that. That
But
doesn't mean that
listen,
You ain't never seen a Mike Epps comedy
I've seen him.
stand-up
I've
show.
seen most. I think I've seen every Mike Epps stand up.
You can't. Then you being
I think
dishonest.
I've seen
You being
every.
dishonest.
I think I've
I'm gonna
seen
just have to
every
give you
stand
that.
up. Matter of fact, I think I've seen
I think y'all
every
playing
show. I've seen
semantic
every show
games
he
at this
hosted.
point, y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
Like you're
At this point, they being dishonest, yo. At this
misconstruing.
point, they're really
No,
being
you're
dishonest.
I
misconstruing
think y'all
somebody
playing
talking about.
semantics right now.
That's why I always let
Somebody
it.
reinforce. If somebody's making a joke about a negative stereotype about black
That's a
people,
joke. That's not
is
a
that
whole
not
show, though, yo.
is it
No,
not
that's a joke.
reinforcing the stereotype?
So you don't get the
And
difference
this
between
TV
one
show
joke.
is a joke.
Whoa, whoa,
Hold on,
whoa,
and the
whoa.
TV show is a
No,
joke.
What I'm
wait a minute.
saying,
Hold
Kent.
on.
And the
What I'm
whole
saying is
TV
that
show is a joke. It's a
based on how
comedy.
based on how you spit it to me, you wouldn't realize a minstrel show if you saw one, bro. Wouldn't realize the
That
difference.
TV show is a comedy. It's not, hold on, but you didn't. But hold on, I just asked you if when you watch stand up and these niggas reinforce
joke.
tell stereotypical, and that's not a minstrel show to you, right?
No, a
It's a
minstrel
joke,
is a
right?
whole show around that.
No,
shit.
how many times I gotta say
The
it?
comedian,
No,
hold on. I'll just say it's a joke, right? This whole TV show is a fucking joke.
no.
It's a comedy sketch.
No, it's not, yo. It's a whole
That's what I'm
thing,
saying.
yo.
You wouldn't realize it if you saw it because you don't. If you don't understand, you're not.
Oh,
if you don't understand
boy,
why I
I
say
can't
no,
I feel like I get what y'all trying to say, but it don't make sense.
But listen, if you
Because
don't understand why I
based on
say
how y'all
basically,
saying
one
it,
joke
the only
and a
thing that's stopping
one
from
joke
being
a
a
whole
minstrel show is that a white man ain't the main
a
character.
one joke don't make us.
Yeah, I think y'all
Other
just
than
want to
that,
be.
other than that, I don't see
right
no
at this
big
point.
difference, yo.
Wait a
I
minute,
ain't gonna
yo.
lie
Hold
to you.
on, hold on. Are you
Because
serious right now?
if y'all I'm dead serious. Because if
that,
y'all
yo.
priority
I tell you
is
what,
the
fine.
image of the black people,
No,
then all forms of that shit should appall
we
you.
ain't gonna let you do
All
that.
forms. You shouldn't be entertained by none of that shit.
No, we ain't gonna let you do that.
None of it.
So what both y'all, hold on, yo, hold
Go
on,
ahead.
bro. What both
Let
y'all
y'all
need to
have
do at this point is go ahead and find a whole goddamn joke, right? And make that one goddamn show, minstrel show. It's a whole show.
I'm gonna go ahead and let you use that as a weapon right now. I'm gonna let you use that. But
You
I'm
ain't got
telling
no
you, if you valuing the image of black people, then
That's
all of
different.
that shit
That's a
should
different
appall
They
thing.
you.
say you can't
But
say
then
image. They say you can't say
All of
image.
that shit should
I
appall
want you to
you.
know. I want y'all to know.
It's selective
I'm
outrage, is
I'm
what
gonna
it
go
is.
ahead and let you. I'm gonna
No,
go ahead
being
and
intellectually
let you
dishonest.
weaponize
Let
that.
me ask
I'm
you
gonna
this,
let you
logic.
do
Let me
it.
ask you this,
What I'm
logic.
saying is
Let me
selective
ask you this.
outrage.
Hold on.
That's
Let me
what
ask you
y'all
this,
doing right
logic.
now. Selective outrage.
When we make the comments that we're making, do you think that we're saying that you can't make a Boys in the Hood movie?
That's crazy. Did y'all put that
I'm
together
asking.
like that? Yo?
Do you think that's what we're saying?
Yep. That's what they saying.
I'm
Exactly what
saying
Say
that
it. You say go get them niggas, yo.
I mean, yes or no? Yes or
Boys
no?
in the Hood. Boys in the Hood is a good movie, right?
It's not
I
the
think we
same
all.
thing.
I'm asking.
I don't think
And it make
I don't think that necessarily
stereotypes.
exploits black people necessarily. I think it just
I
tells a
understand that
story.
y'all don't get that, yo.
But it's negative, right? It's showing black people in negative light,
Understand
right?
that y'all don't see that right now, yo.
It's showing
Wait a
gangbangers.
minute.
Now,
We're not arguing
how you
that.
gonna go on that when you was so
I'm gonna go I mean, they shot Ricky first, I mean, but look, okay.
Wait
All
a
I'm
minute.
saying is all forms of that shit should appall you.
No,
I'll just
y'all don't
leave it at
see.
that.
and then he
You
went back
don't
to
see
all
That's
that
what
forms.
I'm
you
gonna
don't
leave it
see
at
that
that.
you can watch a movie
Oh, okay. So
with
y'all
some
not really mad
person
about the
selling
image
dope.
of
Hold
black
on for a
people
minute.
in that
No,
sense.
no, no, no. No,
It
you
ain't
you
that.
do realize you can show a movie, right? A drug dealer movie, right? And it has some
Mm.
negative stereotypes in it. That don't make it the goddamn thing we talking about, though, yo. And the fact that y'all can't see that is wild to me now. That
Well, the
doesn't
reason
make
we
it
brought
that.
up, hold on,
I
the
feel
reason
the
we brought up
same
Stay
way
BMF.
about
right
what
with
you
me. Just
saying,
stay with
Unc.
me for a minute.
Niggas
I
black
feel
Hold
the
on, the
people.
Listen,
same
reason we
way
yo.
brought
about
up.
what you saying, real
Stay with
talk.
me. No, stay with me. You just gotta stay with me, yo. Y'all can't dive off the window, yo. Work with me on this one, yo.
Y'all be talking for hours though, yo. We can't get a word in.
All right, go ahead, show.
Y'all be
You can
going
have
in.
it though. I'm gonna let you have it.
Y'all be
I
going
want you to
in.
one
Go
day you're
ahead,
gonna look
man.
back at the show and say, dang, I was tripping. Go ahead, yo. I'm gonna let you rock out. Rock yourself out. Go ahead.
No,
I'm
all I
shutting
said
up.
was the reason why we bought the BMF joint up is because that's a 50 Cent production, right? Most of his shows got to do with black males being drug dealers and all that. If y'all saying y'all so concerned about the image of black people, which y'all saying y'all not now for some reason, then I would say, well, damn, what about these types of shows that show us in a negative light that people might watch and get this kind of idea about black people? But y'all saying that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. We can't even talk about that.
Yeah,
So
evolution got something to do with a
right,
goddamn alligator turned into a fucking shrimp. That's what you
yeah.
sound like right now,
What the
yo.
hell?
You sound just like that.
See,
That's what
see,
people say.
see.
They say,
That's
oh,
why I say
you know
y'all
what?
not
No, no,
being
no,
genuine
no,
with
no.
what
They
you're
say,
saying.
hold on, yo. You know what I'm
Man.
saying?
Acting
Watch
like y'all
this.
don't understand what I'm
No, no,
saying,
no,
bro.
no. That's what they say, yo. They say, yo, microevolution and macroevolution is two separate things. That's what you sound like right
I
now.
ain't say that.
You did.
Look how you trying
I
to
didn't say
turn us
nothing.
into
I
I'm
didn't say
not
sunchild
none
or
of
trying.
some
that. I
shit
No,
didn't
right
say
no,
now,
nothing of
no,
that.
dog.
no, no,
Right.
no.
You
Hold
see
on.
that,
Hey,
right?
hey, Ken. I don't want to talk you to death. I don't want to talk you to death, right? I'm trying to let you know what you sound like. That's what I'm saying. Like you're not matching it up. That you can actually have a movie with drug dealers in it, right? Have some negative showing black people in a negative light, and it still not be a minstrel show. That's what I'm saying.
We not talking. I'm
But
not
you're not
talking about
getting
the
it. But
minstrel
that's
show
what we're
part.
talking about,
When I
though.
bring up hold on. When I bring up the BMF, I'm not saying BMF or
Yeah.
Power is a minstrel show. I'm
Then why
saying
you
if y'all
bringing it
care
up
about
then? Why you
because
bringing it
it
up?
goes with the negative images. It goes
It
with
Oh,
doesn't.
being
racial.
having
That's
negative
not what we're
images of black
talking
people.
about, though. We agree
Man,
it's
good
negative,
God.
and we agree to that. No one's debating
So,
that.
so hold on, y'all,
We're
but
not
y'all
debating
having
that.
selective
So what I don't
outrage,
understand is
yo.
why you turning a car down the street we ain't even on. Stick
And
to
we
the
can't
It
talk
minstrel
about that in the
show.
same. Hold on,
it
we can't.
all
How you say?
No, no. The
contributes to
better
the negative
We can't chew
conversation.
gum and
perception,
No,
walk at
no.
this.
Joe.
The better.
Hold on, we
All
can't
No. A
of
walk
it.
and
better
chew gum at the same
conversation would
time.
be is the Netflix show. Hold on. A better conversation. The better argument for me to have with you and Logic is, well, is the quote unquote Netflix show, is that a minstrel show? See, that's the
Are we
see,
having?
and then we can have that conversation. But if you keep
But
throwing in, oh, ducks turn into alligators, yo, it's crazy. Or
but yeah.
humans are
So
monkeys.
so
It's
so
crazy.
Oh,
so
okay, we
so
can do that, but I
wait.
feel like
Is the conversation? Wait 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 wait
it
wait wait
all
wait.
No, do
contributes
you
to the
get that
Is
though?
the
negative perception,
conversation this?
Joe.
No, but do you
All
no,
Wait,
you
of
get
hold
you
on,
it.
get
wait.
my example though, yo, without us beating each
Yeah, I
other up for
do.
hours. At
Is this
least
the
get my point
conversation?
trying to make, yo.
Right.
Yeah, but we
So
can
this the
still
question, right?
we
Wait,
can talk
hold on,
about whether
yo.
it's not.
No, wait, Ken. So
Listen,
based on what you said, right? The question is, are we arguing about menstrual shows or racial tropes?
It's the same thing.
Same thing.
Same thing.
Mr.
But
Shows are
look,
made up of racial tropes. The whole thing is based off of that.
I
Just
know
fucking let
that.
it to
and
y'all.
it all promotes
I
negative perceptions, Joe. All of
Of
wait,
it.
man.
course, but it's racialized though.
Wait.
Don't you know it's different?
I get that, but
That's like
listen.
black people is a racialized term, but we use it, right? But we do realize it is
Yeah,
definitely some negative shit. Remember that?
but
You know how we understand that though? How
yeah, but
black
you know what
person
you
is
just
really a
said, right?
racialized term. You get that,
Yeah,
right?
but yes, but listen what you just said. You said it's the same thing.
What's the same thing? I'm saying no. I'm saying
Racial
what people don't
tropes,
understand.
no. You and
yeah,
Sosa
racial
both said
tropes and
racial
menstrual shows the
tropes
same
and
thing.
menstrual
Yeah,
tropes is the same thing. Okay.
yeah.
Right, right.
So if they're the same thing, right? This show right here on
Right.
Netflix is a menstrual show,
show, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
According to them, yeah.
Now, if that show is a menstrual show, right? But what you call it wouldn't be a menstrual show.
I don't know what you call it is.
Boondocks.
Whatever.
No.
Okay. That's
Like, if you look at
Even though it shows black
the,
people in the negative, hold on. Even though it
even
shows
right,
though it
Kent.
shows
No,
black
no,
people
Kent.
in a
This is where
negative
you
light.
fuck.
hold on,
Even
That's
even
where
though
you
it,
fucking it up.
or even though it
Kent.
makes jokes about black people
Kent.
stereotypically.
That's where you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nope.
because
Yep.
because
Now
the
you
Yes,
getting
Kent.
See,
concept.
see the selective,
Because
outrage.
no,
Y'all
no,
don't
Kent,
listen. Y'all don't
Kent,
listen.
because you have
Yeah.
to understand.
Concept.
Wait,
I
yes, you
see
have to
it.
understand the
Concept of
difference between the
the
two.
concept of the
See the
Boondocks.
selective outrage. No, but
So
I
we
see
laughing
it,
at
yo.
the stereotypes on Boondocks, right?
yeah,
We don't say
You
that's a
was
stereotype.
almost there,
bro,
Ken. You was making some sense. You was working on it.
sometimes,
Hold on. No,
sometimes
I totally get it.
see, you got to cut
It's
me
it's
off. See,
it's y'all. It's y'all. Y'all playing semantics, yo. I ain't gonna lie
some,
to you.
like,
It's all the
you ask a
same.
question, you don't want to. It's like you know, a joke can be told, right? Even using racial tropes, right? And you laugh at it, right? Because it's humorous. But the bottom line of it is like that's fucked up, right? The reality of it. So the theme of the Boondock Show, when you watch it and it unpacks itself, that's what it's saying. That's why I kept going to the R. Kelly episode when they were saying like, "Yo, man, these black folks don't care that R. Kelly pee on these kids. Soon as he make another good song, and you laugh, and then that's true, and then you realize like, yo, that's fucked up. That's the difference, bro. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so Boondock has shit in there, but it talked about how BET made coonish characters. It talked about the effects of BET in the black community, what they were doing toward the program. It made light of it, made fun of it, but it's actually a conscious show. If you actually then look at the producers of it. They'll tell you what
Yeah,
it
look,
is.
he was on Dr. Meow show. You can look
They'll
at
tell
it.
you what it is,
I
bro.
wouldn't call the Boondocks. I call that actually
Nigga.
satire of racial tropes.
It's
I
satire, but
wouldn't call it. I wouldn't call it. It actually is like it actually talks about it in a way that's more beneficial to black people. But I'm saying when you talk about like these stand up comedians and more specifically like your gangster rap type of music, I don't see a big difference, right? I think it all like promotes the bad, the stereotypes, and I think it all plays a role in contributing to these demeaning perceptions. Like I think it
the
all
logic.
does.
Drug dealers, black people are drug dealers, right?
So the
You can tell a
simple
story of it.
version, the simple thing of what I feel like what Kent trying to say, and I know what I'm trying to say, is if what you actually having the conversation for is because you're appalled about the images of black people, then
Nope.
all
Nope.
these sources of the
Nope.
bad images should
Nope.
appall
Nope.
you
Nope.
evenly.
Nope.
You shouldn't
I
pick
know
and
that's what y'all
choose
saying. Except for
between
Trump.
which one that
That's
you
what Dr.
like
Mayat
better than
saying
the
too.
other.
I don't want to live in.
They
I
talking
don't want to
about
live in a
niggas.
fantasy world, Logic. I don't
Well,
want to live
that's
in a
what I'm
fantasy.
saying. You can't give me a
I don't want to
full
live in a
rap
fantasy
album
world.
that does not do that.
But
So
listen,
what's the difference? Is because a black man
that's
is
the whole
rapping it?
problem. That's the whole problem.
That's what I feel like the problem is that y'all play semantics to try to
I
wiggle
don't
out
care
that
who makes the
shit.
It's not
music.
Exactly.
semantics.
Wow.
It's not
Y'all
semantics.
play semantics
It's
to try to wiggle out of
it's
that shit, but it's
no,
the
They want to
no,
same.
pay. They want to
no,
appeal to your emotions, Lord.
no,
Y'all
not at
crazy.
all. The
Quack a
problem
duck.
is
Hey,
the
can't crack
problem is
crack a duck, nigga.
yeah, the problem is that you and Kent don't know what racist tropes are. Y'all think that racist tropes is
That's another
just
lie you told tonight.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
cut. Let me cut you off. Let me cut you off right
That's
quick,
another lie.
big brother
Y'all say the boy
Marcus.
don't be lying, but
Because
okay, go ahead.
because these,
Why
cause
y'all
these
cut that
minstrel
man
shows
off?
started in the 1800s. So a minstrel show in 2024 ain't gonna look like no minstrel show from the 1800s. And I'm
That's
saying
the point.
they
That's what we
all
saying.
emphasize the bad image and the bad perceptions, the stereotypes of black people. They all do that. All of
Exactly.
them. all
Are you
good.
finished? Hold on, look. Let's chat
Are you
GPT
Now you
finished?
since
gotta let Marcus
since
finish.
we
Yo,
don't
you can't cut
understand.
in, yo. No. Wishman cut him off in the middle of him talking and you diving in. Let him finish. Go ahead,
So
Mark.
Cause
so
man,
that was
Let
that
Marcus,
was
let Marcus finish,
if he
please.
starts off with
so
a lie, I can't let him continue that. I
so
got to at least
so
start off with the truth.
so that sounds that quick Google search sounds real good. But what I need y'all to do is actually study and read up on what the subject matter is, because I'm using specific incidences and specific things that are tied to this specific show, and y'all keep missing what I'm saying. Y'all keep going to all these other things. There's many things in American society that have negatively impacted Black people. I'm not denying that. The reason why I feel and others feel about this show is because of the historical significance of these types of racist tropes. And I went to a prime example, and y'all just lose it. You didn't even think about what I said.
It's a
I
nice.
I said
heard
about
what you said.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Because if you
Oh
did,
man.
you wouldn't go to rap music. If you understood what I said, you wouldn't go to rap music.
Every time
Do
we
you
bring it up,
care?
y'all
Hold
want
on.
to talk
Hey,
about
do
Ice
you care
Cube.
about Black people image,
I heard.
Marcus?
But what about Ice
Hold on,
Cube?
Lodge. I got it. Do you care
Now
about
watch
Black
this.
people image, Marcus?
Now watch this, bro. Watch this shit. Watch this shit.
I'm just asking. I'm asking. Do you care about Black
Man,
people
just
image?
get
No,
straight to being
Or
black.
how
Man.
we're
Go ahead.
represented?
Can't. Based on what you heard, what do you
How
think
we're
that?
represented in
That's
media?
got
Do
to be
you care about
rhetorical.
that at all?
That's got to be rhetorical, bro. Based on what we just talked about, you know that's a rhetorical question. Go ahead, break it
No,
down.
I mean
Say
I
what
want
you're
to hear a
saying,
straight.
bro.
I want to hear a straight answer from the brother.
How many times he got to say
I
it?
don't want to hear
have
the. I don't want to hear the fast talking and all
I
of that
have
stuff.
I have I
Crazy,
have
yo.
many concerns, many different concerns about the images of Black people in media. I have a numerous concern about it because of its negative impact. Some of
Right.
those things are done in local locales, such as when the police use Black men images for shooting practice. Some of it is done through music, some of it is done through politics, some of it is done through media, such as movies and TV shows. Some of it is done as racist tropes and minstrels. All these things can be true at the same time. And I
Right.
can equally talk about one and the other.
Right. So
I don't have
look. When
to.
we hold on. But when
Gotta
we
let him
ask you
finish,
about
yo.
the
You cut
other,
the
hold
nigga
on.
off.
Nah,
Jesus.
because because he's gonna be long, y'all. I don't want to keep doing that.
Yeah, I know. Don't cut him in the middle of a thought. Catch him when he breathes.
But it's like already 3 minutes in. Go ahead.
Get him out. Let him breathe. Then
So
get him. And then get him.
so when I speak about it, especially about this show, I'm specifically talking about the racist tropes that are tied to specific ideas that lead to policy. I need y'all to follow that thought all the way through. Now go and find me a source that disagrees with what I just said.
Nah, I'm not gonna let you force me to talk about what you want me to talk about. I'm gonna keep it right where we was at. So
Quacker ducks. You
we
want to
talked
talk about
about we
how
talked
ducks quack?
we talked
How
about
ducks
I
change
just asked you
alligators.
about about Black people's image being represented on TV, right? So when we ask about these other shows, you don't have to say, oh, that's not an example of a minstrel show. Just say, nah, I think we should boycott those shows as well.
Okay.
That would have been the
All right.
most easiest. That would have been the easiest
Okay.
answer for you to say.
So right.
But I also find it
And that
kind of
would make him his
hypocritical.
monkey.
Hold on, but I also kind of hypocritical that in one instance we care about the Black image over here when it's talking about minstrel shows, but we don't care about it when we're talking about a TV show such as Power or or when comedians reinforce stereotypes and things of that nature. I find it. I call that selective outrage, yo.
You can call it what you want. I call it what sociology say. See, I go by
Where
what the experts say. You go by your opinion. So
can
show me
you
a
can you
How's
give
that
me
my
can you
opinion?
give
Is
me
that
show
not
where
me a
selective?
source that
Like
agrees with
you're
what you just
selectively
said.
being
he,
outraged when it's
I'm
over
he
here and
keep
it's a
bringing up
show
minstrel
me
show.
a
policy, yo.
source
When it's a minstrel
that
show,
agrees
but
with
when it's
what you
shown on
said.
TV when it's shown on TV every other day as a different
Give
type
me a
of a negative
source.
image. Now you
Give me
quiet.
a source
can't
I don't
that
finish.
have to show
agrees
you a
with
source for
what
that.
you said. Because what I
A
did
source
is I
for
showed
what?
sources.
You asking for a source for something that don't need a source though. What are you talking
It
about?
do because you're
what needs a source?
contradicting. I'm going to explain why you need a source because you're
So I'm
contradicting
saying,
my
what do I
source.
need a source for? What
Because
claim
you're
did I make?
contradicting what my source said.
No, I'm not.
You are.
What are you saying? What are you talking
Because
about? I didn't
I
contradict what your source said.
Because when you read about the welfare queen, it talks about racist tropes and how it
I'm
was
not
used.
talking about no welfare
You
queen.
not. I am.
But
Which is
when did
why
I
I said
say,
you're
oh
not
no,
listening
Marcus,
to
you're
what
wrong.
I'm
The
saying.
welfare queen ain't true. When did I say that?
Listen. You
I
again.
never.
The welfare queen, Kent, is a racist trope.
Bro, I'm not talking about no goddamn welfare queen, bro. I ain't never say you was wrong about that. I ain't never say
But
goddamn, oh no, Marcus, the
yeah.
welfare queen
But
ain't.
listen to what I'm
I ain't never
saying.
did that.
I am talking about racist tropes. I'm not
We
talking about
understood this.
every bad image. I'm only discussing.
But we can also
racist
talk about
tropes.
that, is what I'm
Yes.
saying.
Okay, so you can't hold me to my statement about racist tropes to every other conversation you want to have. You got to be able to make a division because when I'm talking about racist tropes, I'm talking about a specific thing in sociology, psychology, and political science. I'm not
Right,
talking about
and we can also
what
talk about
comedians
negative
do for
images, and
shit. Oh,
we can also talk about these other negative images too, is what I'm saying. We not stuck to
but what you can't do,
one thing.
right? But what you're trying to do is hold me to my standing in racist tropes to everything else. You're literally doing a Martin Belly to me. Like you're
No,
literally just
I'm
switching
asking if
up
you
in the
feel the
middle.
same. I'm asking if you keep that same energy when it comes to these other
But I
negative
don't have.
images.
But I don't have to because they're not the same thing. You're
Do you?
saying it.
But do you?
Listen, personally, I don't watch Power. I already told you that. I don't watch those shows at all. That's
Or
my
any
personal
show
thing.
that uses racial stereotypes
I
against black
don't
people. Not
watch.
against black people, but in describing black reality.
See, here we go. So listen. This is what I mean by Martin Belly, right? This is how you just run me down.
He about to do the Brooklyn Magic shit again.
I'm not going to do the Brooklyn Magic. I'm talking about racist tropes. And then we went to, well, what about these shows? And then I say, I personally don't watch those shows. Well, do you
And
watch this?
I think me and Logic
Hold on.
already showed you that we understood the difference in the racial trope and the other kinds of images that we talking about.
Yeah.
So you can't keep on saying, no, well, I said racist trope. We already understood
No,
that.
Kent, you actually didn't, Kent. You kept saying humans are monkeys.
Yeah, we did.
Monkeys.
No, you didn't, Kent, because
You
the
did,
word.
wow.
Listen, if I say
So
2
what
plus
you
2
using?
is 4, listen, Kent, if I say 2 plus 2 is 4, and you say 3 plus 3 is 6, we're both doing math, but we're not talking about the same numbers. And that's what you're doing to me. I'm talking about that show, its racist tropes, and the political impact it has had historically. And then you
Right. And
come
then
and
we started
say,
talking about other images. And then we started talking about other images that that aren't necessarily racist tropes. So
right. And
we
then
understand what you're saying. We're asking if y'all
you
keep that
don't.
same energy over there. That's what we
Right.
asked
But
you.
you see that
And
part
we
right
can
there?
we can ask y'all. Hold on, we can ask y'all that, and y'all can just say yeah or no.
No, but see
Be
that part
honest
right
with the
there?
shit.
But that right
if
there?
you're not, but if you don't have a problem with the other images, I'm calling hypocrisy, yo.
Right.
Because
and that's why you don't know the difference.
Yeah, yep.
Because you're saying that racist tropes and bad
you're just trying to
images
find an
are the
excuse to why you like the negative images over here, and you don't like it when it's
no,
special shit.
no,
That's all you're
no,
doing right now.
no.
You're
What
making an
you're doing
excuse for
is
it.
They don't see it, Kent. I don't
They
understand.
making excuses, bro.
that's because y'all listen, y'all under the assumption that you think racist tropes are just bad images. And
No, I'm
no
not.
matter every
I'm
time
not. I think I made that pretty clear just a minute ago,
you
bro.
didn't.
I'm not saying that.
You haven't because
I'm not
I
saying
could
it's just.
listen.
Go ahead, bro.
I could say I hate cars and still drive an SUV. Like you're trying to mix two things. You're saying if you say this show is bad because it's racist tropes and it's historical significance, then you can't like anything else because all that stuff shows a bad image. As if showing a bad image and racial tropes are the same thing, and they're not. You're just saying that. You made them the same thing, even though sociologists and all the experts say they're not. You say they are.
Yeah. That's what you leave.
Sosa's in your camp, right? And one of his comments is we also live in real life. Like real life is not y'all about to wake up and hop in y'all truck and only play classical music because y'all just totally against racial tropes and y'all don't promote stereotypes and like that's not that's where the fake outrage start to come in because
y'all
if y'all
listen,
real agenda is to end
funny.
all of that, then
right.
all forms of it should
Yo,
offend
you got
you.
us spending all
I
that, yo. Ain't
understand.
nobody.
All
See the
forms of
problem.
it should offend you.
I got the problem. I got the problem.
Johann Sebastian Bach.
Yeah, I got the problem. The problem is y'all think y'all know what racist tropes are, and y'all don't.
Yeah.
And I just can't get
Here we
around
go
it.
again. We just read y'all the definition,
Trying to tell
told
you,
y'all
yo,
what
you
this shit
think
was.
humans?
See
Yo,
why I say he be lying
humans
though,
come
huh?
from monkeys, yo. You think
See why I
humans
say he
come
be
from
lying,
monkeys?
yo?
Now, you think
Moonlight Sonata.
He needs that to be true.
again,
I
To
don't.
be
I
true in order
don't.
to
To
be right.
me,
humans come from
He needs that
it's
to be
like
true
they're
in order
trying
to
to
feel like
figure
he's
out
right.
how
Kent, you
evolution is a
actually
theory and a
think
fact
humans
right
come
now.
from
They
apes,
can't
yo.
figure out how
So
evolution is a theory and a fact. That's
Yep,
what it sounds like I'm dealing with right
yep.
now.
Y'all can't. You actually think humans come from apes?
How's it a fact and it's a theory?
Yep,
Well, what do you mean? If you says theory in it, like
yep.
that's just crazy to me. Bro.
Yep. Crazy, yo.
yeah.
You
Crazy.
think it. You actually think humans come from apes instead of realizing humans are apes. You don't get it.
You
I'm
don't get
telling
it.
you, dog. It's funny as shit.
You don't get it,
How
bro.
can look? How can evolution be a theory and a fact and then argue for the whole show? That's what it
Yeah,
sounds
they
like,
are.
yo.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Nah,
Yeah, yo. I'm
nah.
trying, man. I lie to you not, yo. If y'all take time and really realize what a racist trope is and what the whole shit is, y'all gonna come back and say, "God damn, y'all was wild."
Right.
You make a
Bro,
good point.
we already told y'all what it
I'm
was.
trying to
Why would
tell
I
you,
come on here?
Listen. This is how well I've been listening, yo. He makes a good point when he brings up the emphasis on how it affects policy, right? But the reason why it affects policy is because it promotes these stereotypes, this propaganda, right? And so all we
And
saying
I'm
is
breaking
that
it down.
if
Don't
that's
Repeat
forget
that
what
now.
you
logic.
Hold on.
if
Hold on,
that's
logic.
what you
Repeat that
don't
Can I
logic.
like,
leave
Repeat
then
racism
that
out
you
the
logic.
gotta be offended
Hey,
by
logic. Repeat
all
that,
the
please.
forms of
cannot
that
leave
stuff,
out.
yo.
Hey, logic.
Cannot
Please
leave
repeat
out
that
racism.
again. Please say that again.
I know we're gonna leave
If
out.
it's
How you gonna leave out the most important part, the racist element to it?
Right. But please say that
That's why
again.
we don't use black on Egyptians because it's a racialized term, yo. It's the very fact that it's a
Man.
racialized term is why we don't use it. Because
Hold
it's
on,
they
hold on,
don't
racialized.
but
It
why?
is
But hold on, but why he
pseudoscientific.
don't? But
they
hold on,
don't
but why he
want to
don't
hear
like
that,
it?
bro.
Listen, bro.
You
It's
saving him right
racialized.
now. You trying to
Listen, but
save
it's
him?
racialized, Joe. And the reason we're not using it when we talk about ancient populations because it's the pseudoscientific idea. You know, like the run drop rule is actually pseudoscientific, yo. That's why we not use it. That's why it don't make sense to use it. And see, you can understand that clearly. But niggas didn't argue us for 4 years over that shit. It's the same shit. You sitting here saying you understand what the whole thing is. In actuality, for the most part, niggas ran into it today. We can't even form a whole intelligent argument based off of something we just realized today. It's crazy. It doesn't make no sense to do that.
I
The
got
better argument be tomorrow or the day after tomorrow when you start really reading it and look at the policies and look at all that shit and say, then you can form a real opinion on it. Right now, yo, you swearing to goodness, yo, that how in the hell can humans evolve from monkeys and it's still monkeys? That's what you're saying.
Nah, nope.
nah,
Nope.
not
That ain't
even
what we saying.
close.
All right.
Nowhere near
It's
what
like
we saying.
Nope,
impact is
not even
important.
close,
Hold on,
yo.
you gotta let Logic
There's a
repeat what he
reason
said
that they
though.
fought to have more whole black families on TV in the movies. It's not. They weren't saying that don't show any single mothers. No, they're saying even it out, bro. Right? They're saying show the strong black male figure
Right.
shows,
So
right?
apply that same attitude to
But they did
comedy
not
and rap
say
music.
don't show single mothers. You get it?
Logic. What was you about to say about the policies again? Say that one more time, bro. You
He
said
he
something about
makes a good point when he's emphasizing how it affects policies, but
right.
it only affects policies because it promotes these negative stereotypes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the propaganda that
And they ain't
goes along.
hold on. And they ain't got nothing to do with big nose and big old lips and big old butt.
It definitely
They got to do
doesn't.
with That got to do with the image, like how we behave, right?
It definitely does. It
Okay. Continue.
simply boils down to it promoting this negative image that allows them to perpetuate it into policies.
Right.
That's how they push it. Right. They push out these negative stereotypes and they use it to affect the policy. So I'm saying that if that's what you hating, that they do all of that, then you should be appalled by all forms that push out these negative stereotypes. All forms.
Again, we lose words. Racist stereotypes.
On purpose.
I need you to put racist stereotypes in there.
On purpose. On purpose they do it.
But
I ain't doing that on purpose, dog.
Yeah, they ain't enslaved. They ain't enslaved.
When you get in the truck, yo, you gonna
drug. Yo, they did
when you
not
listen back at this,
yo, they did not
tell them again, Ken, when you listen back
at hold on, they did not enslave 12 million people based off of a nigga selling dope, yo. Showing a nigga selling dope. They did not enslave motherfuckers based off that. They did not, bro. They enslaved motherfuckers based off of pseudo-scientific idea. Listen, they enslaved people based off the pseudo-scientific idea of race. So now you sitting here telling us that it's okay to have a show that's based on racialized shit.
Nah, but what about? Hold on, you missing our point, yo. What about? Hold on, what about what Logic said about the policies?
Right. What about black?
Hold on, what about?
What about black on black crime?
Y'all trying to run past this point, yo. I
Well,
think one of y'all was saying
leaving out
something.
the
One of
race
y'all was
part
saying
that
y'all
you
didn't. Hold on.
listen,
One of y'all's reasons was the policies or whatever like that. So let's stay on that.
Why y'all keep misrepresenting what I said? I done said it like 12 times already.
We heard what you said. Now you want to try to change it up. But go ahead.
I didn't. I said racist stereotype. He come back and say, well, it's about stereotype and leave the racist
stereotype
part out.
is different from a racial stereotype, Ken. I cannot believe you
Like,
keep
why
doing
y'all
that.
leave it? Like, what are y'all doing?
Let's talk about
like,
the policies, Marcus. Let's talk about the policies.
You caught right now, Ken. You caught.
Ain't no skipping no steps.
You is. I think
Ken, if you take away, hold on, Ken. Whoa, wait. I know you hear him, yo. The man is saying, yo, you cannot take away race. You can't take that out. If you take it out, you change the whole thing. If you take away genes, yo, out the equation of talking about evolution, nigga, you fucking it up. It's a whole different thing now. So if you keep leaving out a stereotype that's different from a racialized stereotype, you cannot tell me you don't understand that difference, yo. That is crazy to me if you think it's the same thing, yo. And then Logic smarter than that. Logic say a whole thing and leave out the race part and say,
Man,
y'all
I ain't leaving it out, man.
Why? Okay, say it then. Use the word.
Y'all doing it on
No. You tell me a stereotype about Chinese people that ain't racist right now. Give me one.
They eat cats.
They eat cats. They're good at math. They're good at math.
I can give you one.
They're good at math.
Chinese people.
And who's good at math?
Don't bring your cats around.
Yeah,
don't bring your cats. Don't bring your cats around.
As a matter of fact, bro, there's like psychological studies that show that when you tell people about their stereotypes, like Chinese people are good at math. Before they do a test, they perform better. When you tell a woman negative stereotypes about women before a test, they don't perform as well.
So you trying to tell me that you feel like that's not a racial stereotype?
Bro,
you're not saying it about you. You are specifically talking about Chinese people. You know what, man? You know what, dog?
Let me ask you.
We just gotta I see y'all playing semantic games.
Listen, like sometimes, like when we have these conversations, bro, y'all
wrong with them, dog.
I said y'all playing semantic games.
Y'all
I think they're doing it on purpose.
Listen.
They trying to make an excuse.
I'm gonna tell y'all something.
I don't know why y'all doing that, man. I know good and well y'all ain't trying to listen to no class.
I don't even think y'all scamming. I think y'all just don't understand.
Let me ask you this.
I think y'all just don't. Y'all really just don't understand.
Somebody trying to tell me that Ricky didn't deserve no revenge. They wasn't supposed to get revenge for Ricky. Yo, they was supposed to let that shit slide or something.
I'm not quite sure. Based on the conversation,
they were supposed to let it slide. Just kill Ricky, man. That's what y'all saying.
Somebody scaring me, yo. Somebody acting like
Yeah.
they know something they don't know. Somebody
Listen.
Somebody
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, they did.
Oh my
Listen, y'all are
God.
going to get.
somebody scaring me, yo.
I'm telling y'all now. I'm telling y'all now. What y'all Logic and
Go
Kid.
ahead, bro.
I'm telling y'all now. I know y'all
Uh-oh.
didn't read. I know for certain y'all didn't read the Death of Expertise. I know for certain you didn't read the book all the way because he actually does the exact same thing y'all did. He actually says it and says
No, he don't.
why that's
No, he
not.
don't.
Yes, he do.
No, he
Oh, I'm
don't.
gonna pull it up.
What
Oh,
did he
oh
say that
yeah.
I said? What did he say that I said? Tell me that. Source up.
Listen, what he's saying is in the book, he talks about generalization versus racial stereotypes. He actually talks specifically about it in science. And he uses the fact that Asians are shorter in general than Americans. It's a whole section on it. So I'm gonna need you to go read that.
So hold on. So what part? Hold on. What they
Because
got
y'all
to do with
just
me?
violated the whole book.
What does that have to do with me? See how
I'm
you did
talking
that?
about what y'all
Hold on. See how you did
Okay,
that? You
so
just
so
you
so
landed
let
your
so
hold on. You
so
landed
let's
your
talk
plane.
about
No.
these
Don't try to take
negative
off again.
generalizations
No,
that
don't
you
try to take
talking
off
about,
again.
yo.
You landed your
I'm
plane
gonna let you
and
get him,
hold
Kent.
on, Logic. He landed his plane and said nothing that was relevant to what I said. But he wanted to start it back up. He tried to take off again in the air and try to throw something at the wall that sticks.
Definitely
Nah,
did
that don't
just
work,
now.
Marcus.
Not at all.
Definitely did just now.
You said look, he started off. You didn't read the depth of expertise. Then he read some shit or said something that clearly had nothing to do with what we said.
It
Marcus
did because
he'll thumb through a book fast in the mug. I ain't gonna lie, I'm cold with that shit.
Listen. So again, y'all didn't get it. So I'm gonna say it again. Logic
Yeah,
asked the
remix it. Go ahead,
question.
remix it up for us.
I'm not. Logic asked the question about stereotypes, right? Sosa gave him an example about what they did when they did a test in math with Asian women. And when you said Asian first, they tended to score higher. When you referred to them as the women first, they scored lower. Clear test is very well documented numerous times. Has to do with priming the brain. Nevertheless, in response to that, you Logic made a statement and Kent agreed that goes against what the guy said in the
What was
definition.
that statement? What was that statement?
I got to go back and clip it. I can't do a
Okay,
word
yeah,
for word.
see, you got
I may
Logic.
not
You
be able to
gotta,
do a word for word.
yeah. I mean, you gotta make him go ahead and say that type
I
of stuff
got to
because
clip. I got to clip
he
it
be acting
again.
like.
I got to clip it again. So now I got to clip Logic and you, and I got to clip you
I
earlier.
ain't seen a clip yet.
That
I've been
wild
asking you for
statement.
clips about 3 hours ago. I ain't seen them yet.
I told you I'm gonna go through the show again and
I
clip
just
y'all.
what
Y'all,
since
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
clip y'all
saying I
up.
want y'all just set up, get y'all sources.
No,
So
look.
Get y'all
We
sources.
all smart enough to understand about negative generalizations about a particular ethnic group, yo. We all know what that
Right.
is.
So when I tell you that Chinese people are better at math, how is that a negative representation of Chinese people?
I mean, I get what you're saying. You win that part, right? You
You
gave
went
me a
crazy when I said
generalized.
it. You know,
You gave me a generalized because I thought it was funny that you actually came up with one. I wasn't expecting you to, right?
Everybody has. Listen, look, I said in the beginning, bro. Like
Right.
even in
So right,
psychology, they'll tell you
they
that
all have it, right?
most
So
stereotypes are
look,
true.
if
Most
a
Because
stereotypes are true.
black people
Chinese
jump higher than
person
white people.
make a rap song
In
about
general,
eating
black
dogs and
people jump
eating
higher than
cats,
white people. In general, yes, they
then
do.
he is
In
now
general,
promoting negative stereotypes about a racial group. There's no difference. So if we sit up here and make rap music about being womenizers or whatever the stereotypes you want to come up with, right? All of that is still like perpetuating these negative stereotypes about a particular racial group. There's no difference. There's no
okay,
difference to
so that's
me.
why I keep saying, bro. And listen, I see where you at, Roger. That's why I say, if that's where you at, bro, you're just not gonna get it, and I'm cool with that.
I don't get it then. I'm cool with that too.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm cool. I ain't tripping. To me, it sounds the same.
Right, and that's why
That's exactly where I'm still
I
at with the fake
understand,
outrage.
and I
Because if
understand
that's the
why you
case,
say that.
y'all was
But
supposed to be
listen,
going crazy over Nicki Minaj 10 years ago, and like all of that shit. Like we should all still be, I don't know, wearing turtlenecks or some crazy stuff. Because all of that stuff, like when does it stop?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If I understand that you're saying that you don't get it, bro, just understand that I'm saying that you don't get it, bro.
I ain't tripping
understand.
on. I ain't tripping on the fact that you don't think I get it, but I hear what you're
I don't get
saying
it. The
too.
way you explain it proves
The
you
way
don't
you
get it.
explaining it, I could, yeah, bro. It's like when somebody asks, your explanation tells me you don't understand what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Same thing with Kent. When I make that comment and you bring some nigga bring up
Okay.
BMF, I love
Nope, ain't no same thing with Kent. When you make what
If you bring
comment?
up Dave Chappelle comment skip about the little baby, you don't understand what I'm talking about.
Yep, you don't
No,
get it.
because I just told y'all before. Hold on, I just told y'all before, and y'all do this on purpose. I just told you before. Even though it's not a minstrel show, it's still showing a negative image of black people.
That's all.
And we can
We're
talk
not
about that.
talking about
And we can
negative
hold
images of
on,
black
hold on.
people.
And you keep making my point
Exactly.
every time you re-explain
Hold
it, bro.
on, hold on, man. See what y'all do? I said it's
What
not
we
showing
do.
it is if the other stuff is showing the negative image of black people, although it's not a minstrel show, are y'all outraged about that too?
Yo, chill out with the anxiety, bro.
No, no,
You're not, right?
no.
Yeah. No.
So
No
that's why I say
outrage.
that's why I
No,
call
I'm not
hypocrisy.
outraged about the Dave Chappelle baby.
Hypocrisy.
No, I'm not outraged, bro.
None of that.
And
Tip.
can you admit that that's
They ain't get mad
hypocrisy?
at tip drill. That
Right.
ain't make them
Hell
mad
no,
at
he ain't
I
all.
getting
can
mad at
admit
tip
that
drill.
according to you, that's hypocrisy. But
According to me,
according to you, that's you see it as hypocrisy.
wow.
I understand why you see it that way, bro. I do.
Why do I
You,
see it that way then?
because you don't understand
Nah,
what
see,
I'm
no,
saying.
don't do them.
I
Don't
keep
because you don't
explaining to
understand.
you
Why do you feel
What the hell is
that
this?
that's why I see it as hypocrisy?
because you misconstrue what I'm saying. I keep saying it. Like, how do I gotta say
What
it?
you calling out on?
Even though I just told you that it wasn't a minstrel show.
It's not the fact that you understand it's not a minstrel show. It's the fact that you understand that what you're comparing is not a one for one. And I can say no that I don't see one as that way and still feel the same way about minstrel show. The fact that you don't get that tells me that you don't understand what I'm talking about.
No, I totally understand what you're saying, right? And I feel like you got to understand what I'm saying,
I
at
totally
least to
don't
the
understand
extent,
what you're saying.
at least to the extent where you got to at
Yo,
least
somebody got
recognize
mad
that
noise in their
there's
background, yo.
where you can at least
That's
recognize that
Gideon.
there's negative images on both sides
I
of
told
the
you that,
examples.
Logic. I already agreed.
Right. So,
Me
and
and
they
Marcus
both promote it.
agreed to
But
that.
one of them quote unquote enrages you, and the other one doesn't, and they
Because
both got the bad image in them.
because one of them is minstrel shows and racial tropes, and the other one is
See,
just negative scenes, bro.
And one of them enslaved a 12 million niggas, yo. Come on, yo.
You
You
don't
got to
understand the difference between Wesley Snipes in New Jack City and Mammy on Bugs Bunny. I can't help you, bro.
So hold on. So you don't
I can't help you, bro.
you don't care that this cartoon has negative images of black people in it.
If you don't understand
Hold
why they
on,
took Ancient Mama,
So you
why they changed the look of Ancient
on.
Mama on the Bibles, you're
Hey
not
Sosa, So you don't care that this cartoon has negative
Yeah, they
images
don't
of
get
black
it.
people in it.
Ain't your mama, yo. If you don't understand how they
Hold
enslaved
on,
12 million
man.
motherfuckers,
This is
yo.
important.
All
Sosa,
this is part of the racial tropes, bro.
Sosa, you don't care that this cartoon has negative images of black people in it, correct?
Yeah, we do, but it's a difference between the negative images.
So you
This is
do
what I'm
care that it
saying,
has
Kent. Listen to what I'm
negative
saying.
images.
They
Hold
could have
on.
made the same black
You heard what I
cartoon,
said?
right?
Hold on. You heard
Listen,
what I
they
said,
cool
though,
with the
right?
negative images, yo. That's
understand what
they
I'm
get a
saying.
pass for that,
See
Ken.
what
You can make a black cartoon show, take out the racist tropes. There can be violence in it and drug dealings in it, and it's not the same thing. That's what I'm saying, bro. If you can
So I'm
understand
asking
that,
you. So what I'm
then you'll
asking
ask
you
me.
is do you care about the negative images in this
See
cartoon that you are outraged about?
See the fact that
Yes, I
y'all
do
holding
care about
so
the
tight
negative.
to the
You do, right?
definition,
Yeah, I
it
do.
definitely
Okay.
confirms that the outrage is fake, yo.
Okay,
I ain't gonna lie.
that proves everything I just been saying, yo.
Okay, then you got me, bro. You got me. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this definitely proves to me. To me, that's what make the outrage sound
It's
fake.
hypocrisy.
The fact that it's based on a definition, or it ain't based on the image of the people. It's based on how we define the words. That to me, that's fake, yo. I ain't gonna lie.
See, I
I ain't
understand.
gonna say it's fake.
You
I wouldn't even say it's fake.
Oh,
I think it's what's that word that
I think y'all
cognitive dissonance. It's cognitive dissonance,
I
yo.
feel like y'all misunderstanding on purpose. That's how I feel right now.
And
feel like y'all
he
fucking-
making excuses for the
I think
negative
y'all
images
fucking
that
with
he
me.
I
do.
could
That
look
he
over here and
hold on,
see a minstrel show,
it's
and I could
making
look over here. Oh, this is just a negative image.
it's making excuses for
Not so bad.
negative for the image for the negative images that you do enjoy watching. It makes you feel good to just keep on watching those while being outraged about this one over here. That's what it's
No,
doing.
what I'm
But
saying
I
is
mean, that's
that
cool.
what I'm
That's
saying
cool
is
though.
that you can make
No, but Sosa ain't nothing wrong with that.
let me
Sosa.
like you made your point, right? This is
I
what I'm saying.
understand.
I'm saying that you can make a movie called Boys in the Hood and tell a story about gangs in that type of stuff in California or whatever. Or it can be based on something, or it can be made up, right? And I'm saying like that's different. I watch white movies like that. It's not, or any movie like it's not a big deal, right? The issue is that when you start putting racial tropes and minstrel like shit in that, then I got an issue with that because now you're oversimplifying and you're representing African American in a way that can spill over into reality and policy. That's what I said from the beginning of the show, bro. And that's what I'm saying now, bro. You gotta understand. If you understand that, then you can understand what I'm saying, bro. I'm not
We've
trying
been
to
understood it, yo.
I'm not trying to
Been
take away
understood it.
BMF. I'm not trying to remove power, bro. I'm not trying to take power from
No,
you.
what you doing exactly what he's saying. Like there are some negative images that you don't find appalling and outraging, and there's some that you do find. But
The
but you
negative images
do
in real life.
but you do realize that these are negative images, and some of them don't appall you, and some of them do.
No, because
And it's based on this definition that you
can you
read,
tell an honest story?
not the negative images
Bro,
themselves.
can you tell an honest story, a truthful story, and there be negative image in there?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Would you go against the movie if it's based on a true story?
We're not going against it.
I'm saying
would
if it was based on a true story.
would you be appalled by the negative image?
No, I wouldn't.
Hold on. What if it was a fictional story? Let's use that same question for that. Would you be
No,
appalled
I
if it
wouldn't
was a
be
fictional
appalled.
story?
answered that question.
No, I wouldn't be appalled.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
That's our whole point, bro.
So what's the difference? So now that I got your point, now that
It's
I
really
understand
not the
your
negative
hold on,
images
hold
that
on.
appall you.
Don't
That's
forget.
the point.
Hold on.
Is that it's not the negative images that appall you.
Now that I understand your point, what's my point?
Don't forget the oversimplification.
Right. So your point is
Tell me
that
what's your point. So what's my point?
right. Your point is that since you can properly define this particular cartoon as a minstrel show, right, now it becomes appalling. But it's not the fact that it contains negative images that appalls you. It's the fact that you can properly define it as a minstrel show is what really appalls you, because you can see these same negative images in an entirely different environment and not be appalled. So it's not the images that appalls you.
Are you familiar with scientific racism, though?
Yeah.
Hold on, let's
So I'm just saying.
Y'all
Y'all
that.
all closely
I think.
understand that.
Wait, I think
Y'all
y'all should
roughly understand
explain.
that, though, right?
Hold on,
Y'all do
let's
get that,
also
right?
respond on
And
it.
y'all
Hey,
do
Sosa,
know
did he
negative
get you right?
images about black people selling drugs ain't scientific racism. Y'all do get that, though, right?
Say it again.
I said that showing black people selling drugs has nothing to do with scientific racism.
Okay, keep going. Elaborate.
But racism
Go ahead.
absolutely has something to do with scientific racism.
Right. Black people
okay.
Black
so you
people
can
are
have a
lazy.
negative stereotype, yo. You know what I'm saying? You can have a negative stereotype. But it didn't produce scientific racism to the tune of 12 million people enslaved and 6 million Jews put in the oven, dog. Y'all got to be
right.
Yo.
I do see that.
Be,
so to me,
say, yo, hold on, yo, you
go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish.
That's a big ass difference, yo. If y'all can't see that, that means you don't understand what it is.
It do. So all we saying is that it don't matter if
dope,
it don't matter if it's a fictional story. It don't matter if it's non-fictional story. It don't matter if it's a cartoon. If you don't like that stuff, you don't like it. It don't matter what kind of environment it's in.
No, we talking about scientific racism, yo.
You don't get it. I can't keep saying. Hey, yo,
yeah,
I'm finna go watch
y'all gave y'all a great example right there.
I gotta make it host. I'm finna go watch the rest of this game.
Yeah, I'm a tap out. Y'all got me on this one, yo.
That's it. Y'all got it, bro.
It was a good show.
Wrap it up.
Last word between Kent and them talk about where the hell the motherfucking the wolf's at.
Kent, I can't believe he tried to say we don't believe in evolution now, dog. Just because
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Just because we want them to stand on, they don't like black. They don't like negative images.
It's
crazy, man.
To win the
thing is, when they say where are the monkeys at? Since humans evolved from monkeys, where are
that don't make no damn sense.
Let me go first, Joe, on this closeout.
No
that
sense,
monkeys are still around if humans evolved from it.
Let me go first on this closeout, though. After you, I'm gonna say something after you.
That in no way relates to what we talking about. But
it is. I'm saying that a person that makes that statement doesn't actually understand evolution, but they think they do, and they argue with it. And then you say, well, wait a minute, you do know that the white wolf, the gray wolf is still around, and dogs evolved from the gray wolf. You do understand that, right? Oh, what?
We argued with 2 hours. 3
You
hours.
obviously arguing niggas on
Swear
that
they know
shit
what the
though.
fuck was going on. Why you got to tap out, bro? Tap out. Y'all got me, bro.
Yeah,
Y'all
I'm
got me.
tapped to y'all got me. Y'all what? Y'all
I'm gonna
got me.
tell y'all the truth on this joint too, yo.
You ain't
Go
finna
ahead.
fuck my mood up, nigga.
I ain't trying to mess your mood up. I'm not trying to mess your
That
mood
ain't
up.
nothing for a mood to get fucked up
I
Yeah,
over.
know
that's
you don't mean.
yeah,
I know
that's
you don't.
not that's definitely
I
not my
know you don't
intentions
mean to. I
anyway.
know you don't mean to, bro. I know you don't mean to. I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
not.
I ain't going for that anyway. I'm just going off of my opinion. This is what I see, right? I'm saying that y'all, I'm gonna put it, I gotta put it just like this. Y'all done figured out this structure of an argument and this scientific argument, right? And y'all got it down pat to a way that now y'all are willing to categorize bad images of black people. You're looking for them to fit a specific narrative that in this particular case we're calling a minstrel show, and then we're able to recategorize other images of bad images of black people as entertainment, and willing to make the argument that we only
Non-racial.
are appalled by bad images of black people in minstrel shows and not all bad images of black people,
That's what I'm saying.
just
Like,
to fit a definition.
yeah,
And you
even
want me to believe that you actually are appalled by bad images of black people
right.
after
Just,
you've re-explained
all
that
right.
there is a particular environment in which it is acceptable to look at these bad images of black people.
All right, love. You
Yeah.
got it. Marcus got his hand raised.
Okay.
Marcus, would you
Can
close?
can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I done he done gave me a headache with that long spill of nonsense. I don't care about your opinion. I don't care about that. I done said this 1,000 times. I showed you a source, numerous sources that describe what happened. You have to go and argue with them. Like y'all thinking that I'm just pulling this out of the air.
We're not
And I'm
arguing with
telling
them
you
though. We're not going against what
Let
they
him
saying.
finish, man. We closing up. Can't see you cutting in. We closing up.
you
I
continuously
keep arguing with y'all.
y'all
But we're not arguing with his
continuously
source. Like I don't understand why he keeps saying that. But go ahead.
because you say things that contradict the source. It's as simple as that. If the source says up, you saying down. Now, if you don't see how that's a contradiction, I can't do no
That's a
more.
lie. But go ahead.
I said that the welfare queen trope. I gave you an example. If you look at that show uses that specific trope. I specifically named a specific one that is used specifically in that show and gave you the history of it. They have shows about selling drugs in the Ozark. Have you ever seen that show? It's called The Ozark.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
No, I
right.
heard about it though.
Okay. Do you know that prior to 1960, the Appalachian Mountains, that Ozark area, is actually what they use for the image of poverty? And when they wanted to start changing the idea of poverty, of welfare, they moved it from the Ozark area into any inner city ghettos. I don't even have to make it up. You can just look it up. And they started using, again, reinventing these same racist tropes so that they could change government policy. I'm just explaining to you the history of what happened. I understand that you may not like it. It may not make sense to you. That is not my fault. Science is not obligated to make sense of your sensibilities
When did we
or your
say we didn't
feelings
like it?
or your opinions. Now you
When
may
did we
not
say we
know.
didn't like it though?
You may think that all racist tropes are just bad images. Science doesn't agree. You may think that you have to be outraged about every single thing in order for you to have legitimate outrage. Science doesn't agree. You may think that Black people should be argue against every single show that ever come out, every comedian. You want to use the fallacy of slippery slope. You want to do the Bottinelli. You want to do all these type of fallacies to make erroneous claims that no one ever said. My bottom line is that this minstrel show that was produced has a very, very long history and has been used and weaponized against minorities, specifically Black people. and that they have continuously reinvented the same idea and used it over and over and over again. Whether it's intentional, unintentional, does not matter to me. And that if we don't start taking serious these historical racist ideas and tropes, then we will continue to suffer. It is not by random coincidence that Black women die at childbirth at an astronomical rate. It is not by accident that when Black people feel pain, they don't get medicine. It is not by accident that when people want to change policies or privatize social programs, they start throwing up images of Black people. There is a reason why. It is historical and it's constant, and we got to always stay mindful. I appreciate the time that y'all had me up here. It was exciting to some degree. I will be clipping up this show tomorrow, and I will be asking for sources and explanations on some wild statements that I heard. Thank you.
And when he realized that there is nothing to source, he gonna be looking at the whole show different. Like, damn, I fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So, but it is what it is.
You got something to say if we close off? What?
Hey, man, it's a great conversation. It's been a long conversation. I think we have some communications and misunderstandings about some definitions and some shit. But hey, it's gonna continue. I know that. I'm looking forward to it. We'll catch up on it. Peace, everybody.